build you everything you need. Come again if you need anything. Hope you put it to good use.
What are you looking for?
Just in time, dear client.
You can take your time, Commander.
Have fun shopping. Doesn't it feel great spending money?
Dispatching now.
Wait, what? You're asking me that now? I'm doing 2 accounts. It's my main.
If it's
What? Why? Why are you coming back to me right now?
Why are you so eager to have a close...
You should have done that earlier.
Don't be afraid of me. I think I'm starting to warm up to you.
It's amazing. The more I observe,
Yeah. I know Zetin's gonna be busy earlier, and his stream is not gonna be that long.
never met anyone like
That's why I tried to stay up as long as I could. I have to do my accounts first. See, you're asking Zetin to do your main account, and then you ask me to do your alt. Alright, I don't mind.
You've made it far enough. It's time for me to take the it's going to be a bore, isn't it?
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Shit, hold on. I'm experiencing polling rate issues.
Max power! Go!
Now we must focus our attack.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
Hey, what's up, Zuzu? I'm gonna ask Zuzu though. If Zuzu thinks that I should help you, I'll help you. Alright. Zuzu, should I help Chief? I have 2 accounts left. One is my main and one is my main alt account. I only have 3 hours left to do this. I'm going for the Miranda skin as well. And I have to do simulation room on my own account. I did Chief's alt account earlier. Okay. He wanted Zeton to do his main account. So yeah, what do you think? Should I help him?
Tell me the story of victory.
Down with those who would threaten the king.
Completely fading.
Yep.
Strike.
All right, we'll do it that way.
Now we must focus our attack.
Tell me the story of victory.
Down with those who would threaten the king. Once I finish the final task, huh?
Because I feel like I should have done that earlier while you were waiting for Zeton. If Zeton already did it, I won't do it because I know for the fact that Zeton did a good job.
Tell me the story of victory.
That's what I always feel
Taste
about
of
his runs.
adventure.
He's really, really good.
Completely fading. Strike.
And there wasn't even a line earlier.
Tell me the story of victory.
Down with those who would threaten the king. Once I finish the final task,
My blade shall render all asunder. Need a sharp sword. Tell me the story of victory.
down with those who would threaten.
Completely fading. Strike. My blade shall render all asunder.
Ooh, that was risky.
Need a sharper sword. Tell me the story of victory.
Down with those who would threaten the king. Once I finish the final task,
Oh, not yet. I literally just woke up, ate, and then went ahead and streamed. See, I'm a dedicated streamer.
Tell me the
My
story of
goodness.
down with those who would threaten.
Albeit always always not present. What the rush?
Securing victory for their
Zero.
subjects is a king's duty.
I'm doing my Pilgrim Tower on the phone on the main account now. I won't do the Pilgrim Tower in this account.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
victory. Let's crack open some rum to celebrate.
Oh yeah. So I'm scheduled to take it probably around midway through stream. Actually, no, around like reset. So we got 2 rocks. Hoy.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Oh man.
Knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable fills me with such joy. I'll be leaving soon.
Thank you for thank you
you,
past me for
everyone,
clearing the relics.
Everything.
Thank you past me.
We finally met. My
Past
dream
me.
has come true.
Man. That was some good
Story
sleep
will
though,
be
not gonna lie.
written
6
in
hours
detail,
of
and
good
knowing
sleep.
that what's by
Uninterrupted
my
sleep.
side is unbreakable fills
If you
me
had
with such
uninterrupted
joy.
sleep, that's perfect. My mind is completely at ease. It's like I kotodamad myself to go to bed. Kotodama yourself.
I'll start the game.
What's the Discord?
Forward.
What the? Someone
I'll
last
leave
time?
it to you, Cinderella.
Someone for the last
Take it
time?
from here. We're almost at the end. Wow,
Right,
that
didn't
was
get to summon aid.
amazing. Uni, we won.
Mario has not replied to me. Oh, there's a Helm one? Jay, wait, what? There's a Helm one? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I have to save money for it. There's a Helm one? No. Yamete. Yabe. Yabe. There's a Helm one. No. 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 Fuck.
Side is unbreakable. Fills me with such joy.
Well, it's a pre-order anyway, so I will wait. I'll set aside
I
some
won't
money.
stop until
probably.
we reach the happy.
I'll be leaving soon. Thank you, everyone.
There are 6
for
pieces.
everything.
If I save up probably $10 every time I earn money from Twitch, maybe we could afford it. 6 months. Also, it's gonna take a while. Oh yeah, we can probably like save up for that. Okay. Man, my panic attack is kicking in. Okay. It's less than a gacha skin for one. You can do it. Okay. Whew, this team is perfect. Alright, we're just gonna go all in now. There's nothing much to worry about. Can I level this up? So just that, I guess. Okay. Checking cubes. 1, 2, 3. Okay, wait, it's going. Hey, Zuzu, I've been getting gacha skins as I beg them, okay? I beg for gacha skins now. I don't really beg. I offer services for gacha skins.
Tell me the story of this.
Down with those who would threaten the
Fully active. Pierce through.
Not the wrong kind of service, mind you, okay? It's the right kind, okay? Not the illegitimate service.
Tell me the story of this.
down with those who would threaten the
Full speed ahead. Aegis cannon, fire!
Hold on. I need to like close this. Close anything that's gonna cost me shit. No, that's fine. Okay. My chroma's up. Hey, what's up? I always like Sephi's face with like that. I don't know what's the context of that face. The Sephi stare like it's like no, it's Sephi. It's another gooner for gachas. But I don't know who's the bigger gooner. I don't know. I think it's the bigger gooner though for sure. I don't go that hard. I step back all the time when I know I'm about to hit. I'm about to go to a rabbit hole. I think before I act. That's what I like to say. 3 hours left. Okay, that's done. I'm gonna do mini game shit on the phone. Mini game.
Goddess of Victory, Nikkei.
Have you guys seen Arcana's skit? It's a massive skip for a lot of people though. But I'm thinking of what characters she will be supporting properly. I say properly though. One of them is not gonna be Scarlet. Can Isabel support? Isabel gonna be busted as fuck. The thing though is that
Tell me the story of Victory.
Down with those who would threaten.
at what extent do you only Isabel reduces burst? Wow, and Isabel support.
Reloading. Cover me.
Tell me the story of Victory.
Down with those who would threaten.
Quietly, fully restrain me. Let's all enjoy this together.
I haven't seen it though. I'll take the easy one because I need to warm up.
Tell me the story of Victory.
Down with those who would threaten.
Fully active. Here's Cargo. Ahead. Fire at will.
Perfectly frames are like steady.
Tell me the story of Victory.
Down with those who would threaten.
Quietly, fully
Famous
restrain
steady.
Focus
Good.
our attack.
Sup, Jedi? May the force be with you, sir.
Faster.
Tell me the story of Victory.
Down with those who would threaten.
Fully active. Here's Go. Tell me the story of Victory.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Quietly, fully restrain me.
Ahead. Fire at will.
Okay.
Tell me the story of Victory.
Down with those who would threaten.
Fully active. Here's Go.
Fire.
Regroup and let's go again. Tell me the story of Victory.
Down with those who would threaten.
Quietly, fully restrain me.
Ahead. Fire at will.
All right. Let's keep going.
Tell me the story of Victory.
Down with those who would threaten.
Fully active. Here's Cargo. Ahead. Fire at will. Tell me the story of Victory.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Quietly, fully
All
restrain me.
10 ports open. Fire.
who would threaten the fully active. Pierce
All
through.
guns for Celtic. Fire! Alright, let's keep going.
Tell me the story of this.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Quietly, fully
Now we
restoring.
must focus our attacks.
Reloading. Cover me.
Tell me the story of this.
Down with those who would threaten the fully active. Pierce through.
Let's keep going.
Tell me the story of this.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Quietly.
9 seconds
fully
only.
All
restoring.
guns for Celtic. Fire!
Thank you, Sword of Vicious. God. Thank you for wishing me good luck.
It's already over?
Okay,
That's a shame.
I
It felt
am.
good.
Watch where you thinking. I won't let go. I'll be by your side.
The burning passion. The fiery will. Just time for Noir and Flock. There's more where that came from. Just time. Oops, I got too excited. Getting ready. Got to protect my sister. The burning passion. Showtime for Noir. It's showtime with Noir and Blanc.
Unbroke.
The burning passion. Showtime for Noir and there's more where that came from. Time for the coup de grace. It fails for what I say. Ow! Getting ready. The burning passion. Showtime for Noir. Did you see anyone coming? Time for the coup de grace. It fails for what I say. Got to protect my sister. A funny girl never loses. The burning passion. Showtime for Noir and there's more where that came from. All of us will return alive and kicking. A funny girl never loses. The burning
So we got 3 runs today. One for Shafter and one for my main account, and the last one would be for Chief if we have time.
The burning passion. Showtime for Noir and Flock. There's more where that came from. Time for the coup de grace. Recharging survival
A
power.
lot of ammo on this stove. Nice.
Just like the manual.
So not taking any time. Pause stacking.
The burning passion! Showtime for no war and
This, no matter what.
Did you see anyone coming without cleaning it up?
Nice.
The burning passion! Showtime for no war and walk! There's more where that came from!
Oops, I got too excited.
Loading. So bad.
The burning passion! Showtime for no war and walk! Did you see anyone coming?
Oops, I got too excited.
The burning passion! Showtime for no war and walk! There's more where that came from! We'll clean it up! Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me.
Oh, she's already using vigor tube. Tube. Cape. Start. How did it go? We managed to take to like 1%, top 3%. I think. Hopefully it sticks. Oh shit, no ammo.
Let's test your luck.
Then I finished with Taija with top 1%.
Make some waves!
Let's do as much damage as
6 ammo. Okay. Be mindful. Start loading up.
Let's test your luck. Glass slippers, full contact.
I can afford to like get hit, I think, as long as we don't die.
Ooh, beauty.
Start ramping up.
Let's test your luck. Let's make some waves.
I'm all in.
Underground water. Reload するね。ごめんごめん。すぐ戻ります。Can't I just connect this thing to a water tank if it's done with it? Reload するね。
Let's test your luck. Glass slippers, full contact.
I'm all in.
Let's test your luck.
Let's make some waves.
Now is the time of true
すぐ
beauty.
戻ります。リロードするね。Connect this thing to a water tank if it's done with it?
Let's test your luck. Glass slippers,
We're
full
late by a
contact.
couple seconds. I'm gonna take it anyway since we're running out of time. I need to do my main account runs properly.
ごめんごめん。すぐ戻ります。
Let's test your luck.
Let's make some waves! Reload するね
Reload.
ごめんごめんすぐ戻ります
Let's test your luck.
これで
Glass slippers, full contact.
Hope the water isn't too salty for ya. Reload するね Oh, 待ってごめん
Let's test your luck.
これで Let's make some waves! Hope the water isn't too salty for ya. リロードするね Refilling underground water. ごめんごめんすぐ戻ります
Let's test your luck.
これで
Okay,
Glass
don't get
slippers,
blocked.
full contact.
Let's do as much damage as possible.
Target.
Let's test your luck.
I'll do the standard. This is what happens when you don't have enough ammo on her. Burst generation, you're gonna suffer.
すぐ戻ります
I don't know how to play it around with that.
待って Refilling the water.
Let's test your luck.
これで
Diamond
A
dust.
decimating blast. Diamond dust.
Normally, if it was run perfectly, I would have managed to at least insert another Cinderella burst there.
リロードするね
1.5. Okay, I'll take that.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased
Let's
with it.
make it. Let's make it up with this team. I'm broken.
Hold on a moment. Target
Wait,
eliminated.
let's burst first and then reload.
Have a taste of
So
adventure.
cool down.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland.
That helps.
Time together.
2 seconds.
Hold on a moment.
Would you like to try our signature menu? Completely fading. Strike. My blade shall render all asunder. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding.
Hold on a moment.
Have a taste of adventure. Everyone will have a blast in My blade shall render all asunder. I'm hiding. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Like this. Need a sharper sword.
Hold on a moment.
Would you like to try our completely fading? Strike.
Let's wrap this
Give
up.
me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Hold on a moment.
Have a taste of adventure. Everyone will have a blast in
Let's wrap this up.
like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Hold on a moment.
Would you like to try our completely fading? Strike. Love me power. I'm hiding. Like this. I'm hiding. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back.
Hold on a moment.
Have a taste of adventure. Everyone will have a blast in My blade shall render all asunder. Like this. I'm hiding. Just a tiny speck of gravity. Right back into it. I'm hiding.
on a moment.
Would you like to try our completely fading
No unlimited
strike?
ammo. We lost the cooldown. No, we still keep it. We lost the cooldown. Okay, gotcha.
Need a sharper sword. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Hold on a moment.
Have a taste of it. Everyone will have a
Now we have unlimited ammo.
Let's wrap this up.
battle like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Hold on a moment.
Would you like to try our completely fading strike? My blade shall render all asunder. I'm hiding. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding. Like
Hold on a moment.
have a taste of it. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland Tower. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Like
Hold on a moment.
would you like to try our completely fading
Only
strike?
2.5.
Let's wrap this up.
I'm hiding. Like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Hold on a moment.
Have a taste of it.
Give me that time.
Everyone will have a blast.
Give it a time.
For the sake of the benefit, I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding.
Victory!
Yes.
Let's crack open some rum to celebrate.
Crack this time. Reddit is here.
Who shall be the— I will always protect you, Commander.
命令ならそうする。
Emergency lock. Elemental damage, elemental damage, elemental damage. She's good. We'll push as far as we can. Yes, indeed. I would like to say this again. May the force be with me on this one. And we shall stay resilient. Okay, it's good. That's actually perfect. Those are nice rolls, right?
Let's go full power.
Wish I could just say the same with my main. Dodge. Alright, that's fine. Azuka's okay to be a target. She can recover.
Let's go full.
きましょう。
Prepare to block.
Let's finish this.
Sa target. Okay, it has a fast tail.
Let's go full.
これでラスト
Let's go full.
行きましょう。
Brave is okay to get hit. She can heal.
Let's go full.
これでラスト Go boy
I'll reload right now.
Let's go full.
Go boy
Let me see. Am I doing it right? 装填中。
Let's go full.
これでラスト
Rapid told me so.
Let's go full power.
硬いよ。行きましょう。
Let's go full.
これで
Coincidental dodge. Good.
Let's
This
go
is gonna be a guaranteed
full.
block.
硬いよ。行きましょう。
Everyone give us everything you got
Moving QTE. Again.
Let's go
We have to block
full.
this.
これでラスト
Good time. Can we dish out 2 billion?
Rapid told me so.
Shit.
Let's go full.
硬いよ。行きましょう。
Now, let's finish this.
That was resisted damage.
Let's go full.
これでラスト
Nah, we can't do 2 billion damage though at this rate. Maybe 1.9 should be fine. I'm happy with this.
作戦完了。
Ah, not good. For an alt account, 12 billion. Alright, we're safe. I think Taizhou did a better job though. I don't know why. I think it's because of the Cinderella comp. Still need to do better there. Alright. Good job, Shafter. Let's go to my main. Logging out. We have 2 hours and a half. And I have tons of things to do. Now we have to do it like this. Alright. Na, 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 na. It's not here. I hate people who use people just for their own convenience. It's a give and take. Although, that's what I think. Oh. Ooh. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Goddess of victory, Nike.
All right. I need one resilience to show up.
Did you see? Your king has won
Nope.
another victory.
No resilience. No. No resilience cube. Fuck. Okay. Alright. Not this union raid, I think. But we gonna have to like. Hey Aya. How's your union raid? How's your solar raid? Yeah. It's okay. Okay, this regular one. It's ether. Oh, this is what I'm scared of. If you become gold, then I'll pull for you. If you become gold. Nah. Nope, we're not pulling. That's all good. Miranda. First things first. For first course of action. Miranda. Affection 30. Right? I had her on the ready. Where the hell? There you go. Emotional damage. Of course it does. We gotta go through the favorite item now. See if we can build it. I'm gonna skip for now and just come back for it later. Since we really are short on time. Where's Chief? Okay, favorite item. I'll come back to you later. Where? Oh, the police station. Where do we need to go? To the lobby? To the lobby. Da, 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 da. To the arc.
Sorry.
To the skip. Then to the police station. And then I think okay, one more. I really don't like doing it like this, but I have to do it like this. I'm sorry. There's only five arcs? Okay. Now we go to Not gonna lie though, I don't think I need to talk to any one of the new Nikkei's right now. Counseling session is closed for tonight.
We finally
Not
met.
gonna lie though, King.
My
When I was
dream
doing Arya,
has come
Arya's
true.
account, I was having such an
I'll be
horrible
leaving
time.
soon. Thank you, everyone. For
The only way for that
everything.
team to actually score well is if I use fucking
Knowing that what's
macros
by my side is
on the
unbreakable
Alice.
fills me
And
with
the
such
macros are
joy.
banned. Like you could like inhuman levels of macroing on Alice because the Alice was so the black hole that is Alice is every rock was going to that Alice. I don't understand. It's already good. Like
I had a great time.
I noticed like
But you
every time I
know-
see it, there's like, why is it locked? Like, wait, are you still looking for like black lines? What the? And I had to like rejigger the account manually. Like against her will, I have to put Drake. Like, you know, Solar Raid is like a place where you can get gems, and slight investments would help. And I know this was fire, but still, it goes against my principle of building an account. When you build an account, please make sure to at least love the other side of the account, like some of the other Nikkeis. Make love with them. I wanna make love. Look at this, guys. You wanna see how much pain that was? One. That's all good. All the more it makes me wanna try harder. I will have to try harder. You sup, Heaven? I have a question. Why did I choose this Alice composition?
Under the light of the kingdom, hold.
Oh, that's right. I like. Okay, that's a good warm up anyway. Let's go.
Will thou come view the flowers?
Me just woke up. Had a daily dose of Nita. Daily dose of Nita before I start streaming.
Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Off to the land of eternal happiness you go.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
Just a moment, please. Can't see you, can't see me. Just a moment, please. Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom, will thou come view?
Why am I doing this to
I'll
myself?
take lead. Everyone follow me.
Hand to two. Just a moment, please. Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Off to the land of eternal happiness you go. Forward swiftly. Hand to two. Can't see you, can't see me. Can't see you. Swim with all your might.
under the light of the kingdom, will thou come view the
Yeah.
flowers?
Charge forward swiftly. Hand to two. Hand to two. Just a moment. Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Off to the land of eternal happiness. Charge forward swiftly.
it seems the shadows are black and
Can't see you, can't see me.
you can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes.
Just a moment. Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom, will thou come view the flowers?
I'm so happy. Hand to two. Can't see you, can't see me. Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Off to the land of eternal happiness. Charge forward swiftly.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory. Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
I'm glad that's all
Wow.
resolved.
I didn't have that, but I
Now
did
I
have
need to go
rocks.
wash up
Nice,
again.
actually. Thank you. 4 rocks today. Pretty good. Feels good. Feels good. Feel good. City bringing down on the camel's back. They just have to go because they don't know whack. Time to save up my ordinary vouchers. Because on the next maintenance, Siren will be up. They should just name her Siren instead of Little Mermaid. Avoid the drama. So I decided I'll purchase this instead. Rather than the Drake one, I'll just purchase this. Watanuki donated money for me. He said he can buy 2, but when I got the money, it was only good for 1. So I'll just buy the this pass for $20. I'd rather buy it in dollars since I get my money in dollars anyway. Holy shit. PayPal. Uh, is it? All right. All right. We are in the mission pass, right? Okay. $20. There you go. Now my Cinderella has a skin. She's no longer alone. Let's go casual, baby.
Be sure to watch our new story through to the end. It
Damn.
is sure to be beautiful.
So she's wearing black. Oh! Wait, what?
Thank you for awakening me. Because of you, we now have the chance. Please try and maintain your current appearance, Prince. If your beauty fades, your audience will abandon you.
Oh shit, it's see-through? Okay.
Thank you for awakening
Alright, stop
me.
gooning a bit.
Because of you, we now
Damn, okay. Those are major details that I shouldn't know. Na 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 Bintayin. Okay. Okay. All right. I hope to get Miranda's item. So that's as far as we can go with Miranda. I think Miranda might be a scary addition to the Solar Raid stuff, especially on Fire Week. I say it's scary because exchange. We can only claim 24. How much do we need to maintain? That's not enough. All right, we'll just stop. So that's how as far as we can go. Not limit broken. A lot of people have Miranda as like high up. Villain, road to villain. Oh, that's right. I forgot to do this. And simulation.
It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Overclock 25. Is there a reset button for everything? Okay.
Simulation overclock ready. Shall we begin? Unless you're counting on a mirror, this won't be a walk in the park. So will you still take on the challenge?
0.27%. Nah, because Abunai got like top 2, so she's safe. She's safe, definitely.
Let's test your luck. Let's make some waves.
Nice. It feels good. Yep, it feels really good to have a different skin than Cinderella. Yeah.
You took the aggro word for a second.
Let's test your luck.
Glass slippers, full contact.
Pour out.
Let's do as much damage as possible.
It just feels bad that she doesn't have a different animation, like
Commander,
voiceover.
Our adventure starts now.
If you know what I mean, like I wish she had a different voice. Heal spray.
I created the simulation room for fun after seeing a game. Wow, you're going to give this a try? How interesting. Time to give you a taste of my water gun.
Hyrule, step back. Please bring me luck. I'll reload. Please bring me luck. I'll reload. Let's test your luck.
Damn, Burst Generation is suffering though.
Let's
What the
make
hell?
some waves.
Let's do as much damage as possible.
Refilling the water. Can't I just connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it?
Commander, our adventure starts now.
I created the simulation room for fun after seeing. Wow, you're going to give this a try? How interesting.
I will clean up neatly and beautifully.
luck.
Let's make some waves!
Let's do as much damage as possible.
You're nothing. Refilling the water!
Let's test your luck.
Glass slippers, full contact.
Commander, our adventure starts now.
I created the simulation room for fun after seeing a game. Wow, you're going to give this a try? How interesting.
これは美味しそうな獲物だにゃ。
Let me recharge my mana.
Let's test your luck.
Let's make some waves! I'm all in. Can't I just connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it?
Please bring me here for a moment.
I will step back.
Oh, mate!
Frozen
Refilling the
solid.
water!
Let's test your luck.
Glass slippers, full contact.
Let's do as much damage as possible.
How much was the total score of Gonzo? 12 billion?
Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
Although I'd like to meet
10.7,
Nick,
okay.
I feel
Arya's
like it
safe.
wouldn't be for a good reason. So
Great, you're doing well.
looking forward to your next round.
The force is in
Nearly
my
there now.
eyes.
Is the over? This won't be a walk in the park. So will you still take on the challenge?
Ha! No cube. No wonder it felt something felt wrong. No cube. No cube. Okay, I'll take it.
Wow, you're going to give this a try?
That is so fucking dumb.
How interesting.
Right. Here comes the fight. This is a ride. Dead of daybreak. Here comes the fight. This is a we will burn your.
ごめんごめん。すぐ戻ります。
Let's test your luck.
これで行くよ。
Glass slippers, full contact.
Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
All right, we got some nice juicy mofolk mofolkin stuff right here. So yeah. Here comes the fight. This is a ride. This is a shot. The shot with the ball. Here comes the fight. Core enhancement level 4.
Great.
What else do I need to level up? So I'm okay. Oh, there's one more. The 5x5. We're almost gone. Hey, that's not bad actually. I'll take it. To the birds and you say bye. So okay, that also completes one of these things. She. Okay. May fortune smile upon me. All right, Shinonon, what did you do? Holy what? What? Okay. Guess we'll have to make that adjustments though. That's so fucking weird. People are making so many weird strats. It's crazy. Oh wow. I think yeah, she's supposed to be here because normal attacks and the heals. We just need to be mindful though, I think. Yeah. Okay. This is somewhat okay. She's gonna be attacked because she has the highest attack in the group. And then until such time as she gets all the attack status. Nah, it's still the same. 20% of 26 European. Kinda high to be honest. Around what? 4,400? Yeah, she's gonna get attacked. This could work. My last roll. It became charge speed. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the charge speed. This is a completely new team. They abandoned Azoka though. So they abandoned Azoka. They put Rey in instead. I'll put that to 10. It's fine. I'll just get it back later. I always get more of those anyway. We don't have much in terms of elemental damage here, and she's the only good thing about this. Oh boy. Let's start with this really weird. Can we get 2 billion? Probably not. So the rules is simple with this. 2 full charge quick scope, 2 full charge quick scope, 2.
I'll make more efforts! Whoa! There's double power!
What do you say we cool off?
Will
It's been a
you
while,
join me,
right?
subordinate?
Fire until your gun barrels melt.
Dang it! My hands are too slippery. I'll make more efforts!
What do you say we cool off?
Harder. Just a bit harder.
Let's
Back
wrap
to
this
it.
up.
I'll make more efforts!
What do you say we cool off?
Will you join me, subordinate?
Let's wrap this up.
Back to it. I'll make more efforts!
What do you say we cool off?
Harder. Just a bit
Time has
harder.
come. Let's give it our all. Dang it. My hands are too slippery.
Oof.
I'll make more efforts!
What do you say we cool off?
Will you join
I'm
me,
edgy.
subordinate?
Fire until your gun barrels melt.
Careful now. Let's go again. Back to it. I'll make more efforts!
What do you say we cool off?
Harder. Just a bit
Time has
harder.
come. Let's give it our all. Dang it. My hands are... I'll make more efforts!
What do you say we cool off?
Will you join me, subordinate?
Let's wrap this up.
Careful now. Let's go again.
It was just starting to get deeper.
Back to it. I'll make more efforts!
What do you say we cool off?
Harder.
Let's wrap
harder.
this up.
I'll make more efforts!
What do you say we
Full
cool
charge.
off?
Will you join me, subordinate? Time has come. Let's give it our all. I'll make more efforts!
What do you say we cool off?
Harder. Just a bit
Let's wrap
harder.
this up.
Careful now. Let's go again. I'll make more efforts!
What do you say we cool off?
Will you join me, subordinate?
Let's wrap this up.
Dang it. My hands are too slippery. Careful now. Let's go again. Back to it. I'll make more efforts!
What do you say we cool off?
Just a
Let's
bit.
wrap this up.
I'll make more efforts.
What do you say we cool off?
Will you join me, subordinate? Push it to the limit. My hands are too slippery. Back to it.
I'm glad you're safe. Mission complete.
2.6. 2.6 billion? I might need to do this run again. Just to compare. If I do standard, when I say standard, I mean to say like literally like if I use the same comp that I did before. So before we did 12.8, right? If we do so much damage with this, which I think we will, right? Well, we did level 10 this unit though, so I think we should be fine. Level 3. So we're giving her as much love and care as we can. Holy shit, she has 3 elemental lines? What the okay, fine. Okay. Probably we could. My goal here is to at least call 4 billion up. If we cannot, that means the run could be might be scuffed. Okay, but we need to score 4 billion here and above. Anything less is unacceptable. We don't have healing, so I need to cover. So the primary target was actually Ray. Interesting, not Rappy.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh,
Fully active. Pierce through. Charge forward quickly.
Now they start showing up. You know, this solo raid guys will just like show up at the last moment.
Swim with all your might.
under the light of the kingdom.
Why not show up at the very beginning though? Like, oh, because I wanna like be easy. If they really can't beat you, crush them.
Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom.
If I had the money and I have all the resources I need,
Quickly.
I would have day one, straight up, just not show anyone any hope of beating me.
Swim with all your might.
under the light
Rather
of the
than play
kingdom,
this,
all shall kneel.
rather than play the game of cat and mouse, I'll just straight up, bang, 30 million. How did I do it? Probably I cheated. Nope. Legit. I would legit do it.
Swim with all your might.
Under the
Also,
light of
the mask
Fully active.
crown, crown mask deck is still applicable here, so I forgot. I forgot I have masked. I forgot I have masked on this account. Again, masked.
Swim with all your might.
under the light of the kingdom.
We're fine.
Target. Ahead. Fire it well. Next time I'll be even faster. Swim with all your might. Have a taste of adventure. Fully active. Here's
I'll take lead.
17 billion just to get to top 50. Do you know where Zetan is right now? Position-wise? My friend Zetan, I need to know. I have no NA account right now open.
my voice is fine. Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Target. Ahead. Fire it well.
18.
Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Fully active. Pierce through.
So far, 1.5.
Swim with all your might. Have a taste of adventure. Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure. I've got this.
Guess we did it too early.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Fully active. Pierce through. Ahead. Fire at will.
Nice.
I'll be even faster. Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom.
I made a mistake. Oh. Yeah, I made a mistake.
Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Fully active. Pierce
Wipe
through.
them all out for the sake of adventure.
Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure. Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom. All shall kneel.
Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Fully active. Pierce
Wipe them
through.
all out for the sake of adventure.
Bubble, bubble. Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom. All.
Charge forward quickly. Swim with all your might. Have a taste of adventure. Fully active. Pierce
I'll
through.
Please, everyone follow me.
Yes, my voice is fine. Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Fully active. Pierce
I'll take
through.
lead. Everyone follow me.
Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom. All.
Charge forward quickly. Next time I'll be even faster.
I forgot. I forgot to count 112 112.
Swim with all your
That's a huge
might.
damage
light
loss
of
if
the
we don't
kingdom.
burst
Fully
properly.
active. Pierce through. Ahead. Fire at will. Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Charge forward quickly.
Have a taste of adventure.
Fully active. Here's through. Ahead. Fire at will.
Swim with all your might. Under the light of the kingdom.
Target. Ahead. Fire at will.
One more crown.
Swim with all your might. Under the light of the kingdom.
Fully active. Here's
I'll take
through.
lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Next one will be masked.
Swim with all your might. Have a taste of adventure.
Target. Ahead. Fire at will. Reload.
Swim with all your might. Under the light of the kingdom.
Fully active. Here's through.
Forward quickly. Swim with all your might. Under the light of the kingdom.
Okay.
Charge forward quickly.
Next one will be masked.
Swim with all your might. Have a taste of adventure.
Fully active. Here's
Charge
through.
forward quickly. Swim with all your might. Under the light of the kingdom.
Crown.
Ahead. Fire at will.
Bubble, bubble. Swim with all your might. Under the light of the kingdom. Oh,
Fully active. Here's through. Ahead. Fire at will.
swim with all your might. Under the light of the kingdom. Swim with all your might. Under the light of the kingdom.
Fully active. Here's
I'll take
through.
lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
And it's counted.
Swim with all your might. Under the light of the kingdom.
Fully
Crown,
active.
crown,
Here's
nice.
through.
Crown.
Swim with all your might. Under the light of the kingdom. Yes, my voice is fine. Swim with all your might. Have a taste of adventure.
Fully active. Here's
I'll
through.
take lead. Everyone follow me and attack. Next time will be even faster. Swim with all your might. Under the light of the kingdom. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Another crown.
Swim with all your might. Under the light of the kingdom.
Fully active.
Then masked.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
QTE.
Swim with all your might. Have a taste of adventure. 行きましょう。Charge forward quickly. I got this. Bubble, bubble. Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Fully active. Here's
I'll take
through.
lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Yes, my voice is fine.
I will read it.
Next time I'll be even faster. Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom,
行きましょう。
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Grappies burst.
Bubble, bubble. Swim with all your might. Have a taste of adventure.
Fully active. Here's
Wipe
through.
them all out for the sake of adventure. Yes, my voice is fine. Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Mast.
Target.
Count.
Fire at will.
Bubble, bubble. Swim with all your might toward the
under the light of the kingdom, hold.
Fully active. Here's through.
forward quickly. Swim with all your might. Have a taste of adventure.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Fully active. Here's
Wipe
through.
them all out for the sake of adventure. Next time I'll be even faster. The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
I need to do so well on this comp. I need to do so fucking well. Help me. No, she can stay with this. It's fine. You will have this resilience because elemental type advantage. Alright.
A one and a two. Woohoo! Let's have a party!
Let's go full power.
Off to the land of eternal happiness.
I will light up the way.
You can't see me. Just a moment, please.
I can go further.
And a two. Just a moment, please. Woohoo! Let's have
Let's go full power. When you're lost, look to this lantern. Now, let's finish this.
You can't see me. Just a moment, please. Woohoo! Let's have a
Let's go full.
Out to the land of eternal happiness. Yeah! I'm so happy. Just a moment, please. A one and a two. Woohoo!
Let's go full. When you're lost, look to this lantern.
I'm so happy. You can't see me. Just a moment, please. Woohoo!
Let's go full.
Out to the land of eternal happiness. Go, everyone! And a two. You can't see me. Just a moment. Woohoo!
Let's go full.
When you're lost, look to this left.
Let's go full power. Now, let's finish this.
Just a moment, please. Just a moment, please. Preparing to reload. You can't see me. Woohoo! Let's have a
Let's go full.
When you're lost, look to this left. I will light up the way.
You can't see me. Just a moment, please. A one and a two. A one and a two. Woohoo! Let's have a
Let's go full.
off to the land of eternal happiness.
I'll see it through.
Just a moment, please. You can't see me. A one and a two. Just a moment. Woohoo!
Let's go full.
When you're lost, look to this left.
Now, let's finish this.
You can't see me. You can't see me. Just a moment, please. Woohoo!
Let's go full power.
Off to the land of eternal happiness.
I'll see it through.
A one and a two. Just a moment, please. Woohoo!
Let's go full.
When you're lost, look to this left.
Now, let's finish this.
Just a moment.
One and a two. Just a moment, please.
Just a moment.
Woohoo! Let's have a
Let's go full.
off to the land of eternal happiness. Now, everyone! You can't see me. A one and a two. Woohoo!
Let's go full.
When you're lost, look to this left.
See it through.
I won't stop until we reach the happy
I still
ending.
have two teams. They need to do really absolutely well. They really need to do absolutely Gucci. Okay. Versus whatever I have right now. What was my previous run on this? My previous run on the 2B comp is 1.8 billion. And the other team that the shotgun is 1.6. My current score is that, so 900 and, sorry, calculator. 980.50 plus 800. 7 plus 1,346. It's 13 million. Wait, hold on. Did I correct? Did I calculate that correct? No. Plus 1,646. 13.3. I need to do absolutely well. Should I go for like what I've learned so far? And just go with this? With
Are
my
you asking me to be
what
your
I've
companion?
practiced every single time? This is the practiced account. My most practiced lineup. No one can answer that but me. How much do I need? need 100 of these. So if I open these, it's only giving me that. If I open 20, I don't mind at this point. It's just sitting there rotting anyway. Yep. Next time I'm gonna get this at 10 and 10. 10 and 10 on that. 10 and 10 on this, 10 and 10 on that, 10 and 10 on that. So it's just gonna be a skill. Just raw fucking skill. If I cannot perform well, it's all on me. This will not involve cube. It was just gonna be skill, except for like maybe like some overloads here and there, you know. Elemental damage, attack, ammo, and ammo. So you get 2 ammo lines. So Zuzu, do you see the problem that I'm facing right now? I am always half-assing my levels. I'm half-assing it. But I chose those. I'm only adjusting I'm adjusting as much as I can. In short, I'm inching. I'm edging. Basically, that's what I'm doing. I'm edging.
Let's make some waves.
I'm edging my builds.
Damage is possible.
We don't have heals yet, that's why.
Let's test your luck.
Glass slippers, full contact.
I'm all in. Reload するね。
I'll take that hit.
リロードするね。
Interesting.
Let's test your luck.
Let's make some waves. I'm all in.
We should have heals coming soon.
リロードするね。ごめんごめん。
Let's test your luck.
Glass slippers, full contact.
Good here.
ごめんごめん。すぐ戻ります。リロードするね。ごめんごめん。すぐ
Let's test your luck.
Let's make some waves.
Ano?
Hope the water is still for ya.
Let's test your luck.
Glass slippers, full contact.
Let's test your luck.
Let's make some waves.
Now is the time of true beauty.
Underground water.
Let me recharge my mana.
Oh! Clutch!
Let's test your luck.
Glass slippers, full contact.
Can't I just connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it?
You took the Agile role for a second.
ごめんごめん。すぐ戻ります。
Let's test your luck.
Let's make some waves. 逃げんな。
10 mana. Boomer burst.
ごめんごめん。すぐ戻ります。リロードするね。
Let's test your luck.
Glass slippers, full contact.
Let's do as much damage as possible.
ごめんごめん。すぐ戻ります。リロードするね。
Let's test your luck.
Let's make some waves. I'm all in. リロードするね。ごめんごめん。
Short time.
すぐ戻ります。
Let's test your luck.
A decimating breath.
We have time. We have time. We have time for Cinderella burst.
slippers, full contact.
Let's do as much damage as possible.
Attack!
Commander, our adventure starts now.
All right. Now I just need to score better here. Hey, what's up, Try? Welcome, Raiders. Sorry, I'm doing solo rage stuff. We got better score there. Any further, I guess, probably will be just overload. Yeah, I need more overload, especially on her. Yeah, okay. That's definitely better than the 2B comp. But I haven't even tried the 2B comp, though. Shotgun. How's it going? Just doing solo raid stuff, man. Solo raid. Solo raid. How was your solo raid? How was your stream? Not necessarily solo raid, but you get the point. Skill 7-7. Okay. Get what I reap. Stream was fun. Mine is grueling. I have one more handhold later. Emergency handhold. If she's still there. Still there. Alright. 1.6. So if I don't think I can reach 14 bill, but I'm pretty sure I can get to 13. That's definitely something. Now, all I need to know is, can I get the stonking? You know, the Tove stoing, the Tove coins. The Tove coin stonks. Can I stonk this? And also, of course, the problem is my Bastion cube is not really that strong yet. I just need to beat 1.6. 4. If I see 1.5, I'll rerun. I need to be even or more.
The burning passion! Fiery wind!
It's so late.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Welcome to the Plapocalypse. Triflozen and 10 Raiders. Unsane. 21 is just another gooner who plays Nika and other
There
gacha
you go.
games like Genshin and Snowbreak and many more. So if you are interested, give him a follow and I will burn you as a reward.
The burning passion!
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Open wide! Elmer Ice coming down! Clean it up! The burning passion!
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Did you see anyone coming?
Oops, I got too excited.
The burning passion!
Lady Luck is always on our
You're finished now! Open wide! Elmer Ice coming down!
Oops, I got too excited.
The burning passion!
Lady Luck is always.
Did you see anyone coming? Return alive and kicking!
always on.
You're open wide. Omurice coming right up. How does it taste?
So cumbersome. Just hold on a bit longer.
The burning passion.
Lady Luck is always.
Did you see anyone coming? Return alive and kicking. Oh gosh, I'm so nervous. The burning passion.
Lady Luck is always on us.
You're open wide. Omurice coming right up. Return alive and kick.
It moved. It moved. It moved away.
The burning passion. The fiery.
Lady Luck is always on us.
You're open wide. Omurice coming right up. Search for those who are prepared. The burning passion.
Lady Luck is always.
Did you see anyone coming? Return alive and kicking. The burning passion.
Lady Luck is always on us.
You're finished now. Open wide. Omurice coming right up. Search for those who are prepared. The burning passion.
Lady Luck is always on us.
You're finished now. Open wide. Omurice coming right up.
Oops, I got too excited.
The burning passion.
Lady Luck is always on us.
You're finished now. Open wide. Omurice coming right up.
Oops, I got too excited.
The burning passion.
Lady Luck is always on us.
You're finished now. Open wide. Omurice coming right up. Return alive and kicking. The burning passion.
Lady Luck is always on us.
Did you see anyone coming? Bring it up. These maid outfits are such a nuisance. The burning passion.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
You're finished now. Open wide. Omurice coming right up. How does it taste?
Ah! Damn. It dropped the coin, the whole stack. Why? Why are you dropping the stack?
The burning passion! Lady Luck is always on our... You're finished now! Open wide! Elmerice coming! Alright, Luck will return alive and kicking! Just like the manual. The burning passion! Fiery will! Lady Luck is always open wide! Elmerice coming! Now, pick it up!
Drop the coin again, mother. Right.
The burning passion! Lady Luck is always on our... Open wide! Elmerice coming! Now, pick it up!
Doesn't even go to 3. It just goes to 2 and then stops. Ah, man.
The burning passion! Lady Luck is always on our... Open wide! Elmerice coming! Now, pick it up! The burning passion! Lady Luck is always... Did you see anyone coming? Oops, I got too excited.
Minimize the damage.
Lady Luck is always on our... Open wide! Elmerice coming! Alright, return alive and kicking! The burning passion! Lady Luck is always on our side. Did you see anyone coming? Out of this ace! The burning passion! Lady Luck is always on our... Open wide! Elmerice coming! Now, pick it up! The burning passion! Lady Luck is always on our... It's showtime with Noir and Blanc. Luck reserved for those who are prepared!
The second phase where I dropped my coins, that's annoying. Because you need it back immediately. You almost need it almost immediately back. A favorite item where she can keep the stonk up. 4.3 billion? Yeah. Lee, you have to figure out how to make your strategy work, bro. Fire card is just my weakest element right now. Yeah. That's also my weakest element at the moment too. One of my weakest. Second to the weakest. My weakest element is my weakest element right now is iron. OG mast.
Goddess of Victory, Nike.
25 billion damage. Jesus.
I've learned that theory alone won't cut it.
Why did I do that? I have no idea.
The burning passion, the fiery will. Lady Luck is always on our side. You're finished. Open wide. Over ice coming right up. Check out. Oops, I got too excited. The burning passion. Lady Luck is always. Did you see anyone coming? Luck is reserved for those who luck is always on our side. You're open wide! Elmer Ice coming! Now clean it up! The burning passion! Lady Luck is always on our side. Did you see anyone coming? The burning passion! Lady Luck is always on our side. You're finished now! Open wide! Elmer Ice coming! Now clean it up! Don't give up!
Come on, three, 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 three. Come on, yes.
The burning passion! The fight! Lady Luck is always on our side. Did you see anyone coming? Now clean it up! The burning passion! Lady Luck is always on our side. You're finished now! Open wide! Elmer Ice coming! How does it taste?
Get the fuck out.
The burning passion! Lady Luck is always on our side. Did you see anyone coming? How does it taste? These maid outfits are such a nuisance! The burning passion! Lady Luck is always on our side. You're finished now! Open wide! Elmer Ice coming! How does it taste? That's the power of being a maid!
1.36. Okay. Still not enough for top 200. Ah, damn. Hmm. Nice try. I know, right? It was better though. I think I was expecting more from this. This was kind of weak. Yeah. Son of a fucking bitch. Alright, Chief. I'll give you 3 minutes to reply. We'll do this entire run in 3 minutes. Sorry, in 30 minutes. I have to go back to my main account. I don't have time to do my runs. Thank you. Okay. Which one is this? Okay. All right. This will be the last time I'll be accepting any more requests after I've closed down the thing. Okay? Because Chief, just letting you know, I felt really bad when you told me to like do your alt account. I thought I was doing your main. I really thought like I was doing your main account. I felt really bad. Like I felt like a second class citizen after that. Like seriously. No, no, no. When somebody asks for a handhold, I typically ask them like I will typically know like they're trying to beat their score, which is their main. If you have an alt account, you typically don't care what score it will be. Alt accounts are supposed to be for, shits and giggles. Okay, I have an alt account. By the way, what server, Chief? What server are we in? Global? NA? Because if it was an alt account, unlike with like Dark, like I know Dark told me it's an alt account. Okay, that's fine. And Dark helped me out a lot and a lot of stuff anyway. But I never try my best on alt accounts anyway because I know that's nothing. Like, why would I try something that's not gonna be your pride and joy? But if it was your main, I get it. You go for Zetan. That's fine.
Goddess of victory.
But I honestly though I feel really bad. I've never. What's the right word for it? I feel livid right now.
Yes. Were it not for Red Hood.
7.3. Okay. 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 Why are you not scoring well with these teams? What? This is the part where there's wrong. This is. I guess we can just replace this with D. Yeah.
Wherever you
That's
go,
fine with D.
I'll always
Because I
be
will
with
be
you.
getting most of the damage here, I guess.
Let's go.
That's my take anyway. Alright, and then with this second team, I'm gonna replace it with this. Mono Pyro. Do you have Mari? I'll just use Mari here.
Is it time to set sail?
Okay, fine. I'll just do what I can. Mono Pyro. Why are they at the opposite end of the spectrum, bro?
If you call, I will come.
What the hell is this team composition? Okay. I will not touch anything. I will not do anything. I will just run.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fully active. Pierce through. Go forward. Tell me the story of victory.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Quietly, fully restrain me.
Let's thunder daw yan.
Go forward.
Reloading. Cover me.
Tell me the story of victory.
under the light of the kingdom,
Fully active. Pierce through. Ahead. Fire at will. Tell me the story of victory.
under the light of the kingdom,
Quietly, fully restrain me.
All right.
I'll do. Tell me the story of victory.
under the light of the kingdom,
Fully active. Pierce through. Ahead. Fire at will. Tell me the story of victory.
under the light of the kingdom,
Quietly, fully restrain me. All enjoy this together.
Tell me the story of victory.
under the light of the kingdom,
Fully active. Pierce through. Tell me the story of victory.
under the light of the kingdom,
Quietly, fully restrain me.
All right. Let's keep going.
Tell me the story of victory.
under the light of the kingdom,
Fully active. Pierce through.
Regroup and let's go again. We can do it faster.
Tell me the story of victory.
under the light of the kingdom,
Quietly, fully restrain me.
Ahead. Fire at will. Tell me the story of victory.
under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Fully active. Pierce
I'll take
through.
lead. Everyone follow me.
Let's keep going.
Tell me the story of victory.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Quietly, fully
I'll
restrain
take
me.
lead. Everyone follow me.
Reloading. Cover me.
Tell me the story of victory.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Fully active. Pierce through. Ahead. Fire at will. Tell me the story of victory.
under the light of the kingdom,
Quietly, fully restrain me.
as long as we're together, I will never fall.
some waves! Cocoa water isn't too salty for ya. Let's test your luck.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Now is the time of true beauty.
Let's test your luck. Let's make some waves. Hope the water isn't too salty for ya. Let's test your luck.
Glass slippers, full contact.
Let's test your luck. Let's make some waves.
Let's do as much damage as possible.
Let's test your luck.
Glass slippers, full contact.
Hope the water isn't too salty for ya. Let's test your luck. Let's make some waves. Can't I just connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it?
Let me recharge my mind.
Let's test your luck.
Glass slippers, full contact.
Let's do as much damage as possible. You took the aggro real quick.
Let's test your luck.
A decimating breath. Diamond dust.
Let's test your luck.
Glass slippers, full contact. Now is the time of true beauty.
Let's test your luck. Let's make some waves.
Let's do as much damage as possible.
Let's test your luck.
Glass slippers, full contact.
Let's do as much damage as possible.
Alright.
Let's go full power.
これでラスト I'll see it through
Let's go full.
時間よ行きましょう
I'll see it through Preparing to reload
Let's go full.
これでラスト Everyone
Let's go full.
時間よ行きましょう
Let's go full.
これでラスト
Let's go full.
時間よ行きましょう
Let's go full.
これでラスト
Let's go full power.
時間よ行きましょう
Why are you so obsessed with looking like that?
Let's go full.
これでラスト
Now, let's finish this. Let's go full.
時間よ行きましょう
Let's go full.
これでラスト
Let's go full power.
時間よ行きましょうそのまま
Let's go full.
これでラスト
Now, let's finish this.
挑戦中
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Hold on a moment. Target eliminated.
Have a taste of adventure. Off to the land of eternal happiness you go!
on a moment.
Would you like to try our signature menu? Completely fading. Strike.
Let's wrap this up.
Just a moment, wait for you. A one and a two. Hit me, you can't see me. A one and a two.
Hold on a moment.
Have a taste of adventure. Off to the land of eternal happiness. My blade shall render all asunder. Just a moment, please. Hit me, you can't see me. Just a moment, please.
Hold on a moment. Target.
Would you like to try our completely fading? Strike. Left main power. One and a two. Just a moment, please. Hit me, you can't see me. A one and a two. Hit me, you can't.
Hold on a moment.
Have a taste of adventure. Off to the land of eternal happiness.
Let's wrap this up.
Just a moment, please. A one and a two. Just a moment, please. Hit me, you can't see me.
Hold on a moment.
Would you like to try our completely fading? Strike.
Hold on a moment.
Have a taste of adventure. Off to the land of eternal happiness. Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure. Just a moment, please. One and a two. Hit me, you can't see me. Charging up adventure power. Hit me, you can't see me.
Hold on a moment.
Have a taste of it. Completely fading. Strike. Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure. And a two. Just a moment, please. Just a moment, please. A one and a two.
Hold on a moment. Target eliminated.
Would you like to try our six off to the land of eternal happiness? My blade shall render all asunder. Hit me, you can't see me. A one and a two.
Hold on a moment.
Have a taste of it. Completely fading. Strike. Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure. Just a moment, please. Just a moment, please. One and a two. For you.
Hold on a moment.
Would you like to try our six off to the land of eternal happiness? I'm so happy. Hit me, you can't see me. Just a moment, please. One and a two.
Hold on a moment.
Have a taste of it. Completely fading. Strike. My blade shall render all asunder. Hit me, you can't see me. Just a moment, please. A one and a two. So, this is how powerful maids can be. Leave it to me. Are we gonna go play a game? Sounds fun. The burning passion! The fiery will! Lady Luck is always on our side. You're fit open wide! Override's coming right up! Brazil, clean it up!
luck is always. Did you see anyone coming? Luck is reserved for those who are prepared. The burning passion! Lady Luck is always on our side. You're finished now! Open wide! Elmerice coming! Return alive and kicking! The burning passion! Lady Luck is always on our side. Did you see anyone coming? Return alive and kicking! Just hold on a bit. The burning passion! Lady Luck is always on our side. You're finished now! Open wide! Elmerice coming! How does it taste? The burning passion! Lady Luck is always. Did you see anyone coming? How does it taste? The burning passion! Lady Luck is always. Open wide! Elmerice coming! Oops, I got too excited. Read the burning passion! Lady Luck is always on our side. Did you see anyone coming? Return alive and kicking! The burning passion! Lady Luck is always on our. You're finished now! Open wide! Elmerice coming! Oops, I got too excited. I made it!
Nice. That was Chief's account. That was the runs weren't as perfect. I was in a hurry. Fuck. Do we have enough time to do my main account? Probably not. You know what? I'll do a basic run with the teams that I know would work without Miranda.
Goddess of victory. Nikkei,
Yeah, without Miranda, I think it should fine.
how
be
do I
fine.
look? Sec.
Ah, shit, that was a different account. Yo, Zohan. Man, I'm struggling on my main. Struggling to like not tough. 0.46. Shit. Could go lower. That's so fire is really my weakest element, man. Holy shit. I need to like fix it up. But I don't wanna fix on the group until solo raid. So I think I might need to adjust. Save up some rocks, maybe. I need to save rocks. Then progress from there. It's crazy. You're going to build the iron team? Maybe Snow White. They haven't been making an iron team so far, trying to avoid people using Snow White. uh, Snow White, Maxwell, there. The Mald teams. The Super Mald. Damn.
Goddess of Victory, Nikkei.
Okay. I'm falling off too. Okay.
Just a moment, please.
Hold on a moment. Target eliminated.
Have a taste of adventure.
Off to the land of eternal happiness.
Let's wrap this up.
You can't see me. And a two.
Hold on a moment.
Would you like to try our signature menu?
Will thou come view the flowers?
I'm so happy. You can't see me. A one and a two. Just a moment, please.
Hold on a moment.
Have a taste of adventure.
Off to the land of eternal happiness.
One stroke, and thou art cleaved through.
A one and a two. You can't see me. Just a moment, please.
Hold on a moment. Target.
Would you like to try our signature? Will thou come view the flowers?
I'm so happy.
Hold on a moment.
Have a taste of it. Off to the land of eternal happiness. Space power. One and a two. You can't see me. Just a moment, please.
Hold on a moment.
Would you like to try our secret?
Will thou come view the flowers?
Let's wrap this up.
Just a moment, please. You can't see me. One and a two.
Hold on a moment.
Have a taste of it. Off to the land of eternal happiness. I'm so happy. Just a moment, please. You can't see me. Just a moment, please. One and a two.
Hold on a moment.
Would you like to try our secret?
Will thou come view the flowers?
Let's wrap this up.
You can't see me. One and a two.
Hold on a moment.
Have a taste of it. Off to the land of eternal happiness.
Let's wrap this up.
You can't see me. Just a moment, please. One and a two. Just a moment, please.
Hold on a moment.
Would you like to try our secret?
Will thou come view the flowers?
Let's wrap this up.
You can't see me. One and a two. You can't see me.
Hold on a moment.
Have a taste of it. Off to the land of eternal happiness. Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure. One and a two. One and a two. You can't.
Hold on a moment.
Would you like to try our secret?
Will thou come view the flowers?
Just a moment, please. Just a moment, please. You can't see me.
Hold on a moment.
Have a taste of it. Off to the land of eternal happiness. I'm so happy. One and a two.
I'm glad you're safe. Mission complete.
With all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Swim wildly.
Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Just a bit harder.
Target. Ahead.
Careful now. Let's go again. Back to it. Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Fully active. Pierce through. Ahead. Fire it well.
I will need it. Careful now. Let's go again. Back to it. Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Just
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Forward quickly.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Time has come. Let's give it our all. Careful now. Let's go and swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Fully active. Here's
Time has come. Let's give it our all.
This much. You go.
Dang it. Let's swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Just a bit harder and wild.
Careful now. Let's go again. Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom.
fully active. Here's through. Ahead. Fire it well.
Dang it. My hands are too slippery. Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Time has come. Let's give it our all. Back to it. Dang it. My hands are too slippery. Careful now. Let's go again. Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Fully active. Here's
I'll take
through.
lead. Everyone follow me.
Careful now. Let's go again. Dang it. Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Time has come. Let's give it our all. Dang it. My hands are swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Fully active. Here's through.
Forward quickly. Careful now. Let's go again. Back to it. Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Dang it. My hands are too slippery. Back to it.
Not quite enough. Why don't we continue for a little while longer?
Hold on a little longer.
Woohoo! Let's have a party!
Let's go full power. Let's go full.
時間よ。行きましょう。Preparing to reload.
Let's go full.
No.
Let's go full.
時間よ。行きましょう。See it through.
Let's go full. go full. Let's go full.
これでラスト Everyone!
Let's go full.
時間よ行きましょう
See it through!
Let's go full.
これでラスト See it through!
Let's go full.
時間よ行きましょう
I can still keep fighting.
Let's go full.
これでラスト Yeah!
Let's go full.
時間よ行きましょう
See it through!
Let's go full.
これでラスト See it through! Let's have a party! How do you like that? A grand victory! Let's test your luck.
You can't hold a candle to me.
I'm all in. Oh, 待ってごめんごめんすぐ戻りますリロードするねお待って
Let's test your luck.
これで
Glass slippers, full contact.
ごめんごめんすぐ戻りますお待ってリロードするねごめんごめん
Let's test your luck.
これで
You can't hold a candle to me.
Going all out ごめんごめんすぐ戻りますお待って
Let's test your luck.
これで
Glass slippers, full contact.
ほらリロードするねリロードするねお待ってごめんごめんすぐ戻る
Let's test your luck.
これで
You can't hold a candle to me.
ホットワターすぐ戻りますお待ってリロードするねお待って
Let's test your luck.
これで
Glass slippers, full contact.
ほらリロードするねごめんごめんすぐ戻りますお待ってリロードするね
Let's test your luck.
これでいくよ
You can't hold a candle to me.
Going all out ごめんごめん
luck.
Glass slippers, full contact.
Hope the water isn't too salty for ya.
ごめんごめん。すぐ戻ります。
待って
ごめんごめん。すぐ戻ります。Let's test your luck. You can't hold a candle to me.
Now is the time of true beauty.
待って
リロードするね。リロードするね。
待って
ごめんごめん。すぐ戻ります。Let's test your luck.
Panic run.
Glass slippers, full contact.
ごめんごめん。すぐ戻ります。リロードするね。Let's test your luck. You can't hold a candle to me. Going all out.
待って
ごめんごめん。すぐ戻ります。リロードするね。
待って
Let's test your luck.
Glass slippers, full contact.
ごめんごめん。すぐ戻ります。リロードするね。Let's test your luck. You can't hold a candle to me. Going all out.
It looks like I've won this game.
Thanks, man. I just need 1.6.
The burning passion! Fiery will! Lady Luck is always on our side. The burning passion! Lady Luck is always on our side. You're finished now! Open wide! Elmer Ice coming right out! There's for those who are prepared! The burning passion! Fiery will! Lady Luck is always on. You're open wide! Elmer Ice coming right out! Out of it!
That missed. Damn. That should have been like 70 there. Alright.
The burning passion! Lady Luck is always on our side. You're finished now! Open wide! Elmer Ice coming right out! There's for those who are prepared! The burning passion! Lady Luck is always. It's showtime with Noir and Blanc.
Why did Noir went to my side? Okay, that's fine. Just be aware.
The burning passion! Lady Luck is always on our side. You're fit! Open wide! Elmer Ice coming right out! There's for those who are prepared! The burning passion! Fiery will! Lady Luck is always on our side. You're finished now! Open wide! always.
It's showtime with Noir and Goodwill clean it up.
The burning passion. Lady Luck is always on our side. You're finished now. Open wide. Omarice coming back. How does it taste? The burning passion. Lady Luck is always on our side. Did you see anyone coming? Reserved for those who are prepared. The burning passion. Lady Luck is always on our side. You're finished now. Open wide. Omarice coming down. Clean it up. The burning passion. Lady Luck is always on our side. Did you see anyone coming? Clean it up. Keep calm and keep squirting the ketchup, everyone. The burning passion. Lady Luck is always on our side. You're finished now. Open wide. Omarice coming back.
Three.
Just like the manual.
Come on.
The burning passion. Lady Luck is always on our
Don't
side.
drop it.
Did you see anyone coming?
Come on.
I got too excited.
Why are you dropping it?
Is this it? The burning passion. Lady Luck is always on our side. You're finished now. Open wide. Omarice coming back. There's for those who are prepared. Now it's hot spring time.
We got a better score out of that. I think. Okay. It's not gonna go any higher. 9.39. Okay. Better score, but not enough. I think 14 billion is probably like top 200. Okay. I did my best. Fire is not my strongest suit. This is my Southeast Asia. This is my main. Water is my strongest element. Water. I don't like it. I wanted top 200. Well, that's it. If I had more time, maybe we could have gotten like more from the score if I had more time. Well, 1 minute to reset. Yeah. It's already reset. It's already reset. GG's 0.39%. I tried so hard. I guess fire and me don't mix well together. Even with Mihara into. I still couldn't beat it. Posting on Twitter. I got better though as time progressed. Thank you, Ansar and Sai. Now you barely made it though, but good job. Damn. I do feel like I could have done much better. I feel like I should have done much better though. My goal, the top 200. Pipe dream. I need to be consistent. I need to get stronger. Or maybe if I got that resilience cube, it all boils down to my union raid. I never got the last piece. Sad life. Which was insane. Alright. So I'm gonna make new rules for handholds, okay? The last time I made that, I was very specific. I don't want any more people coming in when I said it on my stream. This is my attempt. And guilt tripping me to saying they needed help because some people didn't carry them. Okay? I will not. Okay? I will not. Was I hard on Chief? I was. I don't like it when I'm being treated like a second option, guys. I've been living a life like that. No. If you want help, get help from the person. If you feel you're not gonna get help for the other person, whoever you're asking help from, you don't hesitate to ask me immediately while I'm still available. Okay? Fucking hell, man. Thank you for helping. Thank you for helping. Sorry for wasting my time. What? You did not waste my time. And making you feel like when you never meant to. You never meant to? You serious? That's why you always like if you didn't get help from Zetan from the beginning, you should have asked straight away. While the button was still there. What the fuck are boobs? I'm a visual learner, by the way. Okay. It's not here anymore. Aww. There's no more event. We got to claim the pass. Second pilgrim, let's go. Which one? Tell us. Tell me. Why did you? Anyway, my characters are not built enough for that. That's fine. You know, I don't mind it if it's like red. Oh, wow. Good job. Got red hood. Heaven, it doesn't matter if your account is built or not. The most important part is setting the expectation to the person. I'm new. I need help. My team is not built. The only thing I don't like is you have multiple accounts. And you're throwing me your alt account. While you're asking another person to make your account your main account. Imagine this. In a world where there's another streamer like I'm gonna name him. Like, I'm gonna say Zetan. Zetan is doing the same thing I'm doing. Right? And then you're asking him to do your main account and you're asking me to do your alt account. And then when you didn't get to do Zetan didn't get to do the main account, you're asking me to do the main account now? Like, and you know for the fact that Zetan has a line. He has like a really long line. I don't know. 0.39 then. Okay. And guilt tripping me with like, I'm sorry I'm doing this shit. I'm gonna expound on that. I'm learning my lesson right now in life. And during stream like this. And I'm basically helping out Zetan anyway. Because I know for the fact that he doesn't like doing runs with newbies or unbuilt stuff. Like, he doesn't want to do that. But that's assuming that those unbuilt accounts are their main accounts and they're just bricked. Right? They're just bricked. Imagine they're just bricked accounts and when you see, oh shit, it's fucking bricked, let me try this. And you have like a main account and an alt account, and the alt account is bricked too. Like, imagine if Shafter was bricked. I wouldn't mind. But the thing is, like, setting expectations though. And if you have a main account, like, you do that. There's another example I can give you. You know JD, right? JD has an alt account. I know JD can do very fucking good on his main account. JD. So he told me, he asked me help. Hey, I'm right now, I'm kind of like really busy. I can't do the alt account. Can you just do it for me? You can do whatever. Okay, great. I can do it that way. It's not a problem because he says it. He has a freaking excuse. I'm he's in the Philippines, so I know there's an election going. So I just need some help with this thing. Fine. That's it. But what happened to me was like, why am I being treated like a second rate citizen, man? Like, you could have just asked me all the way through. You know, Dark was also like, I'm gonna do my main account. Can you do my alt? Okay. And then he's too tired to do the alt. I mean, I'm too tired. Can you help me out? Fine. And that's Dark. He's a buddy. He's like, he's helping me goon on Snowbreak. He's been like showing me some of the ropes too, like Fujin. If Fujin comes in, he tells me, hey, can you do my soul raid? I'll drop everything and do Fujin's runs. Because I know Fujin's my buddy. Okay? I'm not cheap. Making me feel bad because I got angry. I have the right to be mad. I have every right to be mad and fuming. You should feel bad for what you did. And he's waiting for his quote unquote PC to do stuff. You don't need a PC to actually have a really good team on your alt account. It's really bricked. It's really bricked. I don't know. Runs. Technically, when you do, let's say, how about this? When you fight, when you when you do anything in the game, let's say when you do simulate like Tribe Tower, that's a run. Like when you fight this thing. Okay, what's the next boss here?
Show me your
Oh, no, it's just fine.
mon ami.
That's a run. Now for Solar Raid, there are 5 runs. There are 5 teams, so you have to run those or fight. Basically, that's just a quote unquote attempts or challenges, or it's just a gamer lingo. Such a boomer. I'm such a boomer. Okay. But yes, I will make sure. If somebody asks for alt piloting, I am gonna have to be really clear about it. Like, is it your alt? I was like, okay, if it's your alt account, then I will not prioritize that. I'd prioritize those who have like mains and stuff because they're waiting. Essentially piloting an account. No, not really piloting. In a run is like anyone can do it. That's your run. That's something like that. Now piloting on its own, like I will be like, hand holding. That's probably the word. I will hold your hands as everything gets pixelated. You're extra boomer. For me, I have like an account pilot. Dude, the only thing that your account is in my eyes looks so like I see a wall of bricks. But that wall is so, I don't know. I just probably need to like find the right timing for your account. Like it's so brick. Lee, when are you gonna unbrick your account? When Midnight did ask for me as a run, but I was busy. Yeah, that's all good. He did not tell him that he could. It was never brick in the first place. Sure. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. That's actually true. It's all good. I understand asking someone as jockey is since it's hard when you want to secure the top tier reward, but for everything else, you can just auto fight, right? Auto right? Yeah, pretty much. I'm still grinding for Core 7 and all rehab. Core 7, no. Get the cubes, bro. Get them cubes. It's like, I don't know which is worse. Zohan's lobby screen or Commander or Lee's preferences, man. Like, I don't know. I don't know which is worse. I'm pretty much autoed everything in the game. That's fine. As long as you can like auto everything and try to push as far as you can. And then once you reach a dead end, you slowly level up. The problem with people who auto is that when they reach a certain point, they stop for a very long time. Try to like keep going since you play it as like an idle game. There is some instance when you might want to like manual certain parts like in and some idle games does that. You could pretty much do it that way. Slowly leveling up as far as you can do it. Because the some auto players will forget. I'm mirror container ano. Speaking of Nikkei, I haven't really checked what the new kit looks like. Hold on. That's the new kit look like anyway, huh? I think I think this one is pretty weird. There's a new Nikki coming out. Her name is Arcana, and she's hot. Oh no, that's not the one I want. Okay, probably like this. There we go. Boom! Boobies. Awaken Destiny. Okay, that's kind of too large, right? Full Burst. Awaken Skill 1. You don't have to read the skills, probably. Right? Affects all Burst 3 code allies who previously cast their burst if self. The wheel of so if self is in the wheel of fortune status. So the wheel of fortune status, let's go back. So she gets all of that, okay, for 10 seconds on buff. But the problem is that it's a 40-second cooldown, okay? The magician cooldown of second skill reduces for 15 seconds. Attack damage increased by 180 seconds? Wait, 180%? What the heck? Wait, what the fuck? Wait. What the hell? 180 attack damage? That's huge. But 40-second cooldown. Because the Wheel of Destiny only triggers every 40 seconds. When full burst ends, attack. A previous burst 3 who bursted later. So she gets. What though? If self is in Wheel of Fortune status. Wait. Affects all burst 3 who previously birthed if self is in Wheel. Wait, you get this. You get this. Cooldown of burst allies if self is Wheel of Fortune status. Burst cooldown 6 seconds plus 50% attack for 5 seconds. Activates when full burst ends. All allies 7.5. That's a lot of buffs. Oh shit. What's the word? What's the word there? I feel like playing Magic the Gathering. In any case, skills are complicated. Nah, it's like Yu-Gi-Oh! You know Pendulum Summon? I don't. You know XYZ Pendulum Summon with Synchro? Don't forget about the Rush Duels. Rush Duels. Damn it. Oh shit. Okay. Now I'm just looking at the buffs that you can get. Okay. This happens every 40 seconds though. And activates if self is win. Burst cooldown is 6 seconds. Wait, you get a 6-second cooldown reduction for yourself? This is just for herself. That's the duration of this skill. Okay. Activates when full all allies 7.5 attack damage. All allies attack is like this. Affects all allies. Self 180 attack. Self. Ah, it's a self skill. Oh, it's a self skill. Right. It's a self skill. Ooh, okay. That's true. I thought it was like everyone gets this. All allies cooldown reduction is 6. Caster's attack. Base attack, not final attack. 15 seconds, she's buffed. That's fucking crazy. 180% attack damage. But at the end of her burst. All. Oh, wait. All burst 3 electric code allies who previously were, if self is in wheel of status, they get this. 75 and then they get this. And also, they get this. So it's just one person that's gonna get this. Just one. Electric code. Huh. No, just looking at that part there. Now this is if we look at the, if we look at this in PvP, it's too once PvP is kind of weird. We can't really put this in PvP because at the end of the burst. So you want the burst to finish as soon as possible to get this effect. This is an Isabel support through and through. Not gonna lie. This is definitely an Isabel support. But if you think about it as well, Scarlet will benefit from this as well because her auto attack is really powerful. This is also a sustained skill, that's correct. But they don't have an electric sustained DPS. Yet. Yes, I burst 3 electric code allies who previously casted their wait. Burst 3 electric, okay, just one. Very, very specific. Trina, Arcana in one team. Scarlet will have so many buffs. Yes, sir. And then you put Miranda in. Although this cooldown reduction thing only is like I thought she's a Phantom's team member, so she was supposed to be buffing when it comes to her squad. Nah, I think it's because you know, like those kind of things don't exist. I think only the schoolgirls and the schoolgirls and the bunnies are the perfect example of synchronized Nikkeis that can exist that has to exist together to actually like shine the most. Another squad is probably the maids and treasured helm. It's like they're pretty neutral. But here there's no significance here with Phantom whatsoever. Like it's not a Phantom support. Wow. 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 If affects all allies if self is in Wheel of Fortune status. Death cooldown. Okay. This is fucking deadly as shit. Let's take a look at let's go back. Right? We're not pushing tower anyway.
Virtual environment configurations complete.
I just want to see something really important. Some people who built Isabel, right? Five units with the highest final attack, final defense. Yeah, litter would probably be good too. Or you can also technically put um volume in because critical damage, right? Crit rate, critical damage buffs. Guillotine Maiden, Privity Anise, Scarlet Haran. So this is getting buffed by Arcana. Is this a multi-hitting thingy? That's alright. You can probably skip Arcana though. If you don't have any of the units currently that's there, you can just skip her. She's good if you have the unit and you consider fighting with Isabel. What are the electric codes right now? Electric. What the fuck? No, this doesn't have a cooldown. Too bad. It just happens. How about you? Do you have a cooldown? Nope. This is pellet based. How about this? Nope. Yep, it's just Isabel. Pull to collect, yep. We're pulling anyway for collection purposes. It's not a bad idea to try to get the unit. If we can't get it out of 20 pulls, it's fine. I got the sneaky suspicion that we might have electric again. We can have her seeing built up. Backlog characters built again. The bunnies are coming up. We might have another bunnies. We might have another set of bunnies. A unit that buffs just Isabel. That's not useful at all. True. Yep, Mihara is still up, but Siren is gone. Just like she got out of the gluttony, so that's why. Can I get lucky though? Feeling lucky. Punk. Oh no, not I'm not. I'm shafted. Ah. Okay. I'm shafted. Sha la la la. Shaft.
I'm sorry.
Well, at least we don't have to worry about Solar Rage stuff anymore. Oh man. I miss the 5x5. 5x5 was fun. I wish there was more of that in the future. Did everyone manage to level up their Nikkeis properly? Like, I've got my maids almost close to 10. Like, close. I mean, not that close. I think the other one is probably masked, right? My mask is like 10, 10, 10 or close to it. Yep, close to it. She's gonna get there. But yeah, Arcana just supports one unit so far. And it's a massive support. Hmm. If I were to build a team with Arcana, Arcana team, it would look something like this. Where's that? Where's the
Just leave it to me.
Isabel?
I'll
This
protect you,
unit will be
darling.
here. Then we got Litter. Litter.
You want me to fight in this outfit?
And then Arcana. We'll be bursting with Arcana with her. Let's just put her as
Are you
Arcana
calling me?
because we don't have
Are
an
we going
Arcana
to do
placement.
some marine life
And
exploration?
then, who would be a nice burst to? Either you or Shotgun or Isabel or Drake or Tina. Yeah. Nah, not Trina though. I don't think. Is this an AoE? Is this an AoE skill? Affects all enemies. Burst skill damage. Hell. Oh. And this is for assault rifles only. AR. This is an AR electric support. So, Litter Arcana. Shit. What will be a good one here? Heck, let's put
Is it
Maid
time
Mask.
to set sail?
Maid mask, okay. Slap a maid mask everywhere. No, wait. Just slap a crown in and we're good
I
to
will
go.
answer my subject's calls.
I was like, wait, what? Slap a crown there and we're good to go. Nah, it's probably not that. It's probably
If
Brave
you
would
call,
be good in here.
I will come.
First generation. Solves the burst gen problem as well. See Sky's testing. Yep. Sky does a very good job doing testing for everyone, so you don't have to. And I don't have to. Maybe. I should be doing it myself so I can get the proper feel of the character. Okay. I don't want to do anything right now with Nikkei. Maybe we can just push campaign. Campaign push. And then later there's gonna be like a 12-hour maintenance. Jesus Christ. 24-hour maintenance starting tomorrow, guys. Later. Dang. That was a thing. Not usually due to mana. It's fine. In the future, you might need to use her for Black Snake, but for now, you don't have to push Anchor. I'm at the situation where I need to get my Anchor going because I'm close to Black Snake. And thanks to a certain a certain Elysian unit, I have to delay that particular idea. I need to level up my electric squad. No, it's not electric. Will this even work? You just got you just got bunny soda. Nice. That's pretty good. Doing hard mode snake and one laser takes 80% for Anchor's HP. Yeah. That's fine. It doesn't matter if Anchor gets lasered by and there's 99% HP down or 1% HP left. As long as she gets to live. Well, the poison tick though, but you get the point. You get basically that laser pops the poison like an explosion similar to Dragon Chains. Okay, so Litter, Arcana, Isabel for the second wave of burst. That would be a good idea to like put in. Is the cooldown reduction fast enough though? Dala?
It should be crystal clear who gets what.
Why is Bestie there? Because she also has a 5-second burst. We want it to be really fast. She's one of the few Nikes that have a 5-second burst. That's why. And that's why you have 2 cooldown reduction units. Actually 3. If this is Arcana, she has a cooldown reduction when you burst with her. Actually, no, yeah. If I were to look at it again, she's got her own cooldown reduction. No, it's only during when she burst. Okay, when Wheel of Fortune ends. The problem is that the Wheel of Fortune is not a permanent buff. It's only lasting for 10 seconds. Like if I go like this. No, actually, Vesti is good for PvP too. It's just that you have better options. Yep. But remember, she has a 40-second cooldown though. She can only like you can only just do this once in a while. It's 40 seconds of like downtime, bro. After this, you have to skip for the next one. That's why they have to nerf her down like that. I mean, why did they nerf her though, right? Look, why did they nerf her? They didn't have to nerf her. Wow. Holy shit. Is that lace? Might want to do their dailies now, case that we ended up getting extended main. I'll do the dailies on the alt accounts first. The problem, like last time, is I had to rush. You can see what? No, wait. There's nothing like that. Come on. You gotta have to some kind of X-ray vision to see that. She's obviously wearing zippers. Wow. She's wearing her best outfit. Okay. Enhance. God, her dress better see through in game. Actually, it is. Oh, it's hard to see. Wait, what? no wonder she has the Gyaru look. The smile is killing you. Yeah, they're going after that, bro. She's a Gyaru. She's a Gyaru fortune teller. A fortune teller Gyaru. Oh, holy shit! What the hell was that? That burst though. Oh, is that a magic spell? Did you just cast a spell? What? Boom. That's pretty good. That's pretty dopes. Dopage. Right? Her ult is actually, the damage is 300 baseline for like strong second burst. Level 3, level 10, 300. 40-second cooldown is killing me though, not gonna lie. That was the Wheel of Fortune. That was. You know, you can bring two B3s. Yes, you can bring two B3s. But can you burst with her with those three B3s at the same time? At when they burst? That's the number one question I would like to know. Can she burst with both B3s? She can't. She can only burst with one. She has to sync with Isabel. Highest damage buff in the game so far, yes. But it's very conditional. It's after you burst. When you lose that burst 3, after you lose that burst 3 bonus, you lose that. However, if you lose that, you have 15 seconds, right? You can re-enter another burst 3 stage with this buff in total, but for another burst buff in a way. It might be doable though, but for a hyper aggressive lineup, might be doable. You lose this, then you take a burst 3 that has 10-second burst, a 10-second duration burst. You have to generate bursts within 5 seconds after ending burst. It's just not impossible because you can definitely even generate burst in like 2 seconds as long as you have the cooldown. That's another problem though. The other problem is cooldown. Saint CDR attack up. Gonna bench, can't stay up. Enjoy the rest of the stream. It's a solar raid, yes. Thank you so much for just hanging about, brother. Good night. I'm gonna say something in Tagalog. Magandang ginabi. Magandang iwas sa batang hamog. Okay. That's it. You get top 10%. Let's go. Let's go time. Uh, should you pull for her? No. Would be interesting to have her though. Would this have in the future I can help student further? Yes. Technically speaking though, she has her own built-in cooldown reduction here. She has 6 seconds built in. At level 10 though. I don't know if this is gonna be like a permanent thing similar to does this scale up with level? Not sure. But she has a 6-second cooldown reduction on her here. It's like, hmm, how is this gonna work? With my true damage team. Alright. Would be nice to have someone who has a built Isabel though. Damn, where's Ark? Where is Ark? I missed that guy. Mm. Yeah, I'm more built soldier EG. Holy shit. What does soldier EG do then? Electric. Burst 3. Okay. You're going for 14 hard mode. Good luck. You don't have to build your soldier EG. No, don't build it. No. Just build your Scarlet, bro. Scarlet has so much more stats. What are you doing? Like, look at the skills. It's there. Crit rate, attack damage. It's there. 40 seconds. Return damage. Critical damage increase. Attack. Scales. Okay. This is actually absolutely the strangest theme that I've been thinking. Hmm. So, let's say hypothetically, huh. Can that work? Hold on, I want to test this out. Let's go to shooting range just for a bit. Not gonna.
I'll be the best hand in your deck.
Alright, just imagine we have that.
I'll protect you, darling.
Can it be done?
You want me to fight in this outfit?
It should be crystal clear who gets what. It should be crystal clear who gets what.
Just leave it to me. There aren't enough bullets.
Step back.
Let's have a party!
Hindrance to business detected. Removing now.
I'll chase you to the end of the world.
I'm all in. Please bring me luck. I'll reload. Please bring. Let's.
Hindrance to business detected.
Don't come any closer, or I'll have to kill you all.
High roller. Step
All I
back.
have to do is kill them all. Come on. Will this do? Let's have.
Hindrance to business detected.
I'll chase you to the end of the world.
All I have to do is kill them all.
High roller. Step back.
Wait till I get my reloading done.
Let's have a party.
Hindrance to business detected.
Don't come any closer, or I'll have to.
I usually prefer going solo, but there's no other choice.
Now I wish I had that skin, no? the
There aren't enough bullets.
the bride Isabel skin.
Let's have a party.
Hindrance to business detected.
I'll chase you to the
I
end
wish I have
Over,
that
let's
skin.
finish this.
Will this do? Let's have a party.
Hindrance to business detected.
Don't come any closer, or I'll have to kill you all. Everyone!
Hurry up.
Come on,
Snipers incoming.
come on. Let's have a party.
Hindrance to business detected.
I'll chase you to the end of the world.
All I have to do is kill them all.
Cover me. Cover me.
No, the Isabel one.
Snipers incoming.
Let's have a party.
Hindrance to business detected.
Don't come any
Different
closer, or I'll have to kill you all.
Megumin, the Megumin
Till I
best.
get my reloading done. Cover me.
Will this do?
Snipers incoming.
Let's have a party.
Hindrance to business detected.
If the whole
chase
thing
you
works
to the
out,
end of the
Playtime's
world.
over. Let's finish this. Wait till I get my reloading.
because the second skill is actually kind of busted if it does work like that. And I'm trying to like,
Let's have a party.
let's see. That thing has a cooldown, right? How many times will it hit? Oh, it only hits once. Ah, too bad. It only hits once. I thought it was gonna be like a multi-hit because there's like 5 targets, right?
Bullets. No. There aren't enough bullets. Let's have a party.
Hindrance to business detected.
I'll chase you to the end of the
Playtime's
world.
over. Let's finish this. Wait till I get my reloading done.
Let's have a party.
Hindrance to business detected.
Don't come any closer, or I'll have to kill you
Playtime's
all.
over. Let's finish this. Snipers incoming. Hindrance to business detected.
I'll chase you to the end of the world.
How many buffs does she have right now? She has mark target. This is Litter's boost. She has mark target, crit rate, critical damage, attack, card throw.
Snipers incoming.
There aren't enough bullets. Let's have a fun.
Hindrance to
It might be
business
possible
detected.
to make this kind of
You to
rotation.
the end of the
Might
world.
be.
I must keep my darling safe.
Wait till I get my reloading done. With high risk comes high reward. Isn't that why we fight?
Oh no, we can scope lock it though. We haven't scope locked it. If you scope lock it, the testing would be a little bit different. No overloads required. All of the other bit is gone. Wait, 15 seconds, right? 15 seconds. 2, 1. Pew. Ah, damn. 200k damage. No, we're just image training it. We're not testing like thing. It's like I'm looking at the rotation if it's even possible.
I'll chase you to the
We're not
end
testing
of the
Arcana.
world.
We're testing Isabel right now. I kind of forgot, like, since I don't use Isabel, is it even possible to have, like, look at the team right now. This is two burst 3s that have 5-second cooldown reductions. It is possible for you to do it. It's just that,
Till I get my
well,
reloading done.
healing's kind of funky. Healing's kind of
Hindrance to
funky.
business detected.
Don't come
And
any closer or I'll have to kill you.
Rouge here as the healer probably would be better though, but because you have two burst ones.
Snipers incoming.
And I only put Rouge here to supplement
Hindrance to
one thing,
business
which is
detected.
I'll
that
chase you
second
to the
team
end of the
doesn't have
world.
Cover
the
me.
second team does the second burster doesn't have a cooldown reduction. So I'm just we have an overabundance of cooldown reduction. with this team.
Hindrance to business detected.
Don't come any closer or I'll have to kill you.
Oh, that's so bad.
Cover me. Wait till I get my reloading done. Cover me. Wait.
Let's have a fun.
Hindrance to business detected.
I'll chase you to the end of the world.
All I have to do is kill them all?
Snipers incoming.
Do?
Snipers incoming.
Let's have a fun.
Hindrance to business detected.
Don't come any closer or I'll have to kill you.
Playtime's over. Let's finish this.
There aren't enough bullets.
Cover me.
Okay.
Will this do?
So the thing I'm gonna try to look into is that
Hindrance to
if
business
it is
detected.
possible
Chase you to the end of the world.
for you to have a burst with Arcana,
I
then you
must
burst with
keep my
Isabel.
darling safe.
Then the next burst should be a standard burst.
Will this do?
Standard.
Hindrance to business detected.
Don't come any closer or I'll have to
I
kill
knew
you.
you were going solo, but there's no other choice.
Wait till I get my reloading done. Wait till I get my reload.
Let's have a fun.
Hindrance to business detected.
I'll chase you to the end of the
Playtime's
world.
over. Let's finish this. Cover
Hurry
me.
up.
There aren't enough bullets.
No time to waste.
Alright. That's enough testing. That's enough, like,
With high risk comes high reward.
doing
Isn't that why we
It's
fight?
going to be much better if we wait for it more later on, once it shows up. Let's do the dailies on cement mirror container. Probably, probably. Like, you know how Phantom is supposed to be good against Harvester? Well, she is, but she plays so hard. Like, she's a difficult character to use. Let's see. Let's do Celeste now. I remember Celeste. Uh, the new ASMR Mihara will be Bonding Chain will be released on the 17th of May. Plus 9 UTC. 9 a 10 10 p.m. Japan. Uh 10 p.m. Japan. Who's good with Harvester? Phantom was supposed to be good at Harvester. Phantom. Remember, Harvester summons additional summons. That's what you need for Phantom to actually trigger her skill. Phantom was supposed to be good there. But unfortunately, that was not the situation. Huh. I'm kind of like sad because I wasn't able to build Phantom properly. Doro is better, but Doro is a burst one. It doesn't. She doesn't compete at the same spot. The competition for burst three are Helm, Ludmilla. What's the new Snow White team comp? Wait, new Snow White team comp? There is a new one? Wait, are you looking into the future? Nah, I don't have any idea, man. That's the old one? Oh shit. You want the one with Mario or the one with wait. What was the old one? They got the old one was with Yulha, Miranda, Yulha, Miranda. Then the second one is either you're going for novel, okay, or you abandon novel. Then you can go with cooldown reduction, which is Dala, and you have to sync that burst with Entrepreneur and sync the burst with Yulha's buff for Lime Elemental. Why don't give up like too much, but just stop it for the time being. Just put it aside. Like you don't have to like go all in. Finish up the other Nikkeis, man. Did your building affected your other Nikkeis? If it did, you should stop. Man, I wish I was at the top 200 though. I'm crying. Crying. Ah shit, I forgot I need to do this thing.
Goddess of victory, Nike.
Man. So I just wish we can get more copies of Mihara on the main account. They how okay? How far did the Celeste Bandit go? 3%, please. Ooh, we almost got kicked off. Damn. Celeste did a good job though. Yay. This was fine. This is probably like PC difference. Hmm. You know what? You see this? This road to villain part? I need to do the event stages later. Story event stage 5 times. Got it later. Yeah, we managed to do it. Yay! Good job. I did not. Man, I feel bad. I did not manage to like get top 200 Kusa. Fire wasn't fire enough. Oh man. I need to double check something with either if it's a problem with my gameplay, I don't know. My electric team was strong but it didn't good. Was that 3% NA? Yes. 3% NA. This is NA. I might. Maybe this was a little bit hard, I guess. Just a little bit of hard mode pushing. You're gonna work on your SG teams now? Okay. That's gonna be a lot of work. But I know you can do it. Yes. The one and only. One of my benefactors. He's been helping me out a lot. And my Doros are not functioning properly. My Doros are not Doroing. Hold on, give me a sec. My Doros are not working properly. Hey, yo, stop. Okay. My Doros are like skipping. And You'll have 110-1. No, 110.4. I guess I was safe not to run another SR part. Wait, what do you mean not to run? You have to run anyway because one, you're gonna get gems out of it. Just give it a try. Whatever score you get, it is just gonna show you how far you have been going, like you know how far you've gone through with your account. It's always better to actually give it a shot yourself and accept if you do not get it. Okay. We'll do this for now and then I'm thinking of maybe let's just do like some girls frontline too while we wait for the while I wait for the update so I can get some I think What was the hardest solar raid we had so far? You wanna know what the hardest one? The hardest solar raid we ever had was Mother Whale, the first. It was hard because the boss itself was causing a lot of issues. You know those balls? They were causing frame rate issues. It was hard. But in difficulty though, the real difficult ones. What was the hardest solar raid that I can think of? I think Mirror Container was probably up there in terms of the hardest. Mirror Container's mechanic was very, very specific. But while Mother Whale was difficult, Mother Whale was somewhat doable. But it was a very, like, since it was the first solar raid, it was a bit of a haze for me. I didn't pay attention much during the time. Crystal Chamber. Crystal Chamber, man. Crystal Chamber was hard when you try to push. Yeah, Crystal Chamber. One of them. Like, I think Behemoth Solar Raid was not that difficult. It was intense, but it wasn't difficult. Oh, damn, I love Behemoth's theme as well as Mirror Containers. Then, who else was kind of like hard? Let me just think. Kraken was okay. It wasn't that difficult. 160 walled, yeah. Imagine that. I wasn't even walled at that time. It was just that I didn't know how to play the game before. Like, seriously, like before I started streaming Nikkei, I did not know how to play the game properly. I was just about as oblivious as the new guys for at least 6 weeks. Then I started 6 weeks, and then I started learning about the gacha system. And that was just a gacha system. Chatterbox Solar Raid was exactly RNG QT could really screw you. Oh yeah, that's right. Chatterbox Solar Raid Chatterbox hits different, right? Because he has like not just a QTE. He has a one shot. Like she can like Chatterbox can fuck you up. And those were the times when we don't have the thingy. I was level 80 during for Mother Whale. Oh man, say goodbye. And Solar Ray before was a different animal. Like, I believe I managed to top like 3% at the time, but the minimum requirement for frame 3 before was 1%. It was difficult. And there were more players back then. There were definitely more players back then. Until they started banning the cheaters. Like, you know, King, like what happened? Like, okay, so they were banning the cheaters. They were banning the people that you know, when you like swipe and then suddenly you requested for a refund from the bank. Yeah, they banned those too. That's okay. I did not spend that one. It's a scam. That's a scam. And the bank will have to listen. Yeah, they will refund that. But they usually ban those, or they take away your skins, basically. What else is there? Material H. Material H Fire was actually what Material H Fire wasn't that hard. Now that we not if I think about it, that particular Rapture with Breedy would be easy. With SBS, we have so many distributed damage teams. It's a fine. And then Material H regular, electric Material H is cheesable. So you can cheese electric Material H when it was a thing. And then Material H Iron just hits like a truck if you fail to do the stuff here. And sometimes, like, I think more Material H, I think Material H is difficult for the sake of timing. Like, you have to time it. I think also Indivilla was also sort of difficult at the time because it's just really tanky. And then I think if I were to have the easiest, what is that? Okay, almost a lot of it, because the difficulty for a certain Rapture is very subjective. You can have a certain people would have certain teams that are ready for a certain Rapture and they'll have an easier time compared to somebody who doesn't have those Nikes. Somebody can be good with Indivilla. Somebody can be good with Iron Material H. Somebody can be good against like Nihilister. Remember Nihilister? Oh man. After Mother Whale. Actually before Mother Whale. No, after Mother Whale it was Nihilister. Nihilister Solar Raid. We were sweating bricks when they announced that it was Nihilister. Like, holy shit, the dragon? Oh shit. Oh man, like, holy shit. But you know what the easiest... You guys have to agree with me with this one. The easiest Solar Raid is Ultra. Ultra is the easiest Solar Raid ever. Bar none. The easiest one. Everybody got Red Hood. Everybody has Maxwell. Heck, everybody probably built their Snow White. They have Laplace. They have options. You can even use Alice. Everything goes. That bug is a relic. That thing, get Bygone. You can get the Raid and Bygone. It's easy. It's you look at it. Nah, yeah. Although Anomaly Ultra is a different beast though. A get out of jail free card, true. And the thing is, like, it's no longer a skill check completely. It's a damage check. So literally everyone can deal damage. Sometimes some people would like time their burst with like, oh, it's spawning the thingy in the back. Let's hit it. Bang. Gluttony is the second easiest. Yes. Gluttony is probably the second easiest. The reason being is that you just need to pay attention to the circle. Actually, no. Yeah, probably like. And also like with gluttony, there is no actual target. If you think about it, all of gluttony's body is a target, right? Meanwhile, you have Ultra who's like just in the middle, has a core because he can build Tia and Naga in that shit. Tia and Naga was eating that day. Tia and Naga was the strongest team that you can build in that one. Tia and Naga, and then you got like people said, oh my god, can we separate Tia and Naga and just put Crown and Naga? And that was the day when they got separated. Good times. Low skill, high investment check. It's a way to get some. There is one way though. The way that they did the solar raid is that it's more. This was more of like if you can follow the QTE, your damage will not be mitigated. Okay. Good luck on phones though, but you get the idea, King, right? It's not difficult because it's gonna kill you. It's difficult. It's only difficult because you want to maximize your damage. NTR Tia Naga. Yeah. Man. Poor Tia. Well, at least Tia has like, what, 3 skins now? Right? That's not bad. I would love to sleep on Tia's... You know, I would love to sleep on Tia's melancholy. Catch my drift. Anyway. Let's see if we can push this. I think we can push this easy.
Moving
This is
in.
an easy push.
Engaging with the enemy.
We can probably put Siren in.
Let's go and find everyone.
And then, do I need to put you in though? They can put. Yeah, has nice pillows. Yeah. You know that Konosuba moment wherein Kazuha was like sleeping on Wiz's melons because Kazuha was dying, and you were like, let's satisfy Kazuha. Okay, how do you satisfy a pervert? Well,
Tell me the story of victory.
I want to lay on those melons while I watch Darkness do push-ups. What the hell?
Completely fading. Strike.
Those were the times, man. That anime was freaking
All gun for fire. I'll be right back into it.
was something else. Oh shit! Oh god. Stealing girls' panties or the demon queen from Konosuba. I have not watched the latest episodes of Konosuba though, so I'm not completely updated. Have they met the demon queen already?
The story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I think I was referring to like the lich,
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
the hot witch lady. I cannot watch that anime without laughing. You can't take that anime too seriously. This is like super hilarious. You know what's another funny anime? Rido of Healer. That's a funny anime.
Down with those who would threaten the completely fading. Strike.
Rido of Healer is a very funny anime. That's funny.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
What do you think of my rod? And then the slap, like, what was that? Like, is that? Wait, we are still watching an anime, right? This is shown on TV in Japan, right? Like, I was like looking at like, sure. Slapping a girl with your dick? Okay. Would you like this other rod or this rod? Oh no, they already like, dude. They're not gonna do it. They did an adaptation of High School DxD. I don't like it because they're not showing the tatas. Like, why are you hiding the important plot, man? I wanna see Rias, bro. Come on, man. I'm in it for the Rias. She's probably the cutest girl I know there. Before Nihilister, she was my redhead of choice. Oh shit, gushing over. Oh, that's right. Yeah, second season though, right? Damn. How to make a perfect villain. Damn. Gushing over magical girls is fucking peak. The only thing stopping me from gooning in that anime is the fact that those are freaking teenagers. Like, oi, before you actually drop your pants and start fapping, I just want to make sure that you understand that those are teenage girls that still goes to school. That's right. They're still living with their parents and have no right for consent. So before you do anything thinking, don't do it. Okay. Just thought. But this is not real. No, no. Blue Archive players, they're like 16. Yeah. Teen. 16. They have a body of they have a maturing body. And then Blue Archive players is like, say what? In Spain is legal age, but they're in Japan. Okay, although Japan has a weirder legal age system, it's somewhat similar to that. But they're weird, okay? I don't wanna touch those things. Although the animation was peak though, not gonna lie. Holy shit. It's like the heavy ASMR breathing. Oh yeah. I wish I could show it though on Twitch. I wish I could show it to you guys. Unfortunately, TOS. I watch them on YouTube, uncensored.
Let's go.
Probably uncensored. I think Muse Asia had it. They had to censor that shit. The uncensored version, you can definitely see
Tell me the
it.
story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the
Do you have the Light of War? The number one enemy of any culture enjoyer. I bury the light.
Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten.
I am.
Have a blast in my blade shall render all asunder. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back in there.
I think I'm gonna play some Girls Frontline too. I probably
this,
like the best way
we're
to
one
like
step
at
closer
least
to our
while we wait
dream.
for the for Nikkei to actually do their thing. I wanted to do my dailies now. However, my main problem is that um the main problem is the road to villain part. My favorite one was Blue Magical Girl wanting to join as a villain, and the MC said, "Nah, you're disgusting and pathetic. You're supposed to be the cover of justice, and yet look at you,
Let's go.
giving
I
in,
will
kiss
turn
me, touching you, and
everything into
all over,
bubbles.
doing this to you, and you're already giving up. What are you? We're supposed to be the hero. What are you doing?" And be like, "Whose fault is this?" I'm like looking at the main character, be like, "Dude, you're just so good with what you're doing, bro. You won, bro. What do you mean? You already won. Like, what's going on?" The kid one was the strongest, technically though. She can just imagine it. The problem is mana. Yeah. Oh, that was weird, bro. That was weird. That was fucking weird. Oh man, that was fucking weird. Holy shit. The dollhouse scene? That was weird. I like, nope, nope. This is some weird thing. This is some weird kink. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going there.
Engaging with
Let's
Alright.
go.
While we wait. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm gonna go play some Girls Frontline 2 now. So I'm gonna load it up. I'm gonna switch genres. Okay. I'm gonna switch games. I'll continue playing Nikkei once the new update shows up later. It's time to play some GFL2. But before that, let me just let's get our daily dose. All right, let's get our daily dose of this. You know what I mean, right? Let's get our daily dose. You want to get the daily dose? Guys, I can explain. Now this is my favorite one though, not gonna lie. This is my favorite.
危ない音は確か
This is my favorite one. Because I can do this. I can just shake her like that. It's like, whoa. Physics. I like the hair physics though, not gonna lie. Look at the hair. Shake. Mm-mm-mm. We're just slapping her right now. I'm trying to replicate one scene though. Remember that scene where Megumi was slapping Yun Yun? Those things are so big. Get those things away from me. Ah, man.
So なんだウサギかよはいごめんごめん服汚しちゃって怒らないでね
Imagine if there was a mod where if this was Trina. Dude, you drown. This is big, but Trina's like huge.
いいのやった
Who likes the ear teasing one? Who likes the ear teasing one? Huh? Look
こ
like
の
that.
耳つけてると敏感になるの
Damn, I like this one too.
感覚がいきなり耳なんてずるいよ
Oh, the main character in Snowbreak, what he does is his ability to absorb the how I got the word for it. He has an ability to absorb whatever energy that they are facing. I forgot the name. So he can basically like control. It's like in the term of nymph, he can control and absorb nymph. It's a third person shooter.
これで帳消しだね
Yeah, it's a third-person shooter. But we won't be doing that though. Yeah, of course this is the scene that we're gonna do. What do you think of me? Which one? Which one do you want me to do again? Nita Appreciation Day. Last time it was Enya. Now we have Nita. Hmm. The stuck one, he wants to see it. You mean this? The one where you wipe your mouth? Wait, hold on, hold on. He wants to see this again.
いいの？やったー。へへへ。この耳つけてると敏感になるの。感覚が。いきなり耳なんてずるいよ。ん？
Is she like a free character to get? Yes.
これで帳消
She's
し
a
だ
free
ね。
character to get. I have to do her story mode again. Every freaking time though. Hold on, there's one more thing that we gotta do. Hopefully we don't get banned. And is she
転んじゃっ
good?
たらこうなったんだよ。
I think the best way for me to describe it is that you're not
こ
gonna
うな
play
ると分
a
かって
shooting
た
game, you're
ら
gonna play a
面
rhythm
積
game
に
with
丸
her.
投げ。
Wait, hold on, hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna pause the music.
はあ。はあ。はあ。ふふん。ふん。ふん。
I can you can touch this part? Really? You can tickle her. She's ticklish. Look at her. Coochie coochie coo. That's right. Coochie coochie coo. Hmm.
おどけてきた？
Dude, if it was Miara's ASMR,
絶対。
I wonder if they hire H voice actors to do their voice. I think
もう
not
ヘトヘト
though.
だ。
They probably hired. I don't know who the real voice actors were, but professional voice actors, they know how to do their stuff. Okay, if they wanna do some really like fan servicey voices, that's fine. But they come in a premium though. I believe they come in a premium. So you want me to act like I'm coming to? Yes, I want you to act like you're about to join the forces of nature. Okay,
そうそうそう。今ちょうど。
you will be paid 100,000 yen per hour during this voice session. Damn. 100,000 yen per hour? I don't know how much it actually is, but you get the point, right? It's expensive. Especially doing that voice, especially the one that has like that requires you to shout if you're really acting out that you're being, you're in trouble situation. It's not gonna be like, it's not comfortable for some people. Doing H voices is like super weird. Like it's not gonna be for every voice actress. But that doesn't mean that you should like bow out to it. Okay? Don't shame people for doing it. How'd you do? 0.39%, man. Didn't make it to top 200. I'm ashamed of myself. I'm a disgrace. I'm weak. I am not allowed to solo carry you guys anymore. Nah, just kidding. Really VA be like, do licking sounds and moan like after you lick a popsicle. But global is easier. I think for Southeast Asia, the high tier is like first time for 1%. You need to swipe more. Probably. But I don't have I don't have swiping powers.
今ちょうどそれ言おうと思った。
That's the thing. I don't have swiping powers right now. I wish I have swiping powers, but that would require me to like sacrifice myself to the gods. Hero games. Oh. Is it up? Oh, we have one. I'll just do it tomorrow. It's so fat. All good. And then, yep, we can unlock everything. I'll just do this tomorrow. Nita's invites. Yep. Dailies are done with this game. Look, see? Dailies are done. So quick. Alright, what were we supposed to do? Girls Frontline 2. Okay. I only saw your costume instant gratification as a upward person where you don't feel like benefit. No, there is a benefit. I think if I were to be swiping though, I think I'm swiping for materials like manuals. If I kept the ability to swipe, manuals be the key. You don't feel as much.
トールズフロントライン2エクシ
That's kind of loud. Okay. Dang, this game is loud. Girls Frontline Dude 2. Exilium. Damn, stop shouting at me. I wish this game was an English dub though, not gonna lie. I'm gonna set the game up to Girls Frontline. Yay. With 9 viewers. When you swipe, the only way for you to feel it is actually do the damage on solo raid. Solo raid, union raid, when you're pushing campaign, but there's like a plateau where you feel instant gratification from damage. While as you actually buy skin and you see you can start gooning, feel when you can spend money and feel. You don't need to feel instant gratification when you spend money. That's a bad habit. Just swipe. Actually, that's true. Say it like what Rupi says. Does it feel good spending money? Does it feel good spending money? I mean, like me, like Yes. Me without money. Because it's feel good spending money. Cries in poor. I stop at 17 boss in hard mode. Okay. That is, I think, pretty okay. Dispatch. Resource for that. I have to wait for that to finish. I'll just do it later. Okay. So I'll just finish the main story plot. Oh, we did not get this. Because you freaking locked me out the other day. Commissions. I'm no longer with Fujin's Union. I'm in Bravo 1 now. Yay. Sinister? Sinister is a... How do I feel about Sinister? Fuck you, Sinister. Fuck you. That's it. That's probably the best way to describe Sinister's battle. If you already have Mihara or a ton of AoE, yeah, it probably would be easy. Already, I'm already using the platoon's V6 Cloakai. What? There's two of them. Let's use this guy. Wow. Cloakai V6. Cloakai V6. V6 Cloakai. Wow. Who has a stronger V6 Cloakai though? Oh, that's not strong. V3. Oh, this one's strong. Attack 6130. 297. Okay, how about that guy? Chinese dude. 31, 49, 150. Oh, that's pretty bad. Wait. If I compare my Cloakai though. 62, 135. Okay. Wow, my Cloakai is much better in terms of raw stats. 62, 133. This one's good. Maiko. 55. Oh shit, that's one. Oh god, that's. Damn. Damn. 35? 3,500 damage? Okay, that's kind of bad. 6131. I already have one. Okay. I probably would just do this. I'll take this. Like a wrecking storm. Oh yeah. Okay. I activate my turbo mode.
その訓練の成果ね。交代するなら今のうちよ。
Dead. Wow.
どうってことないわ。どうってことないわ。ターゲット確認。
That should kill.
ご命令は星々よ。
Oh, that's gonna fucking kill. Oh, that's gonna kill. Should I target you? Should I target you? No. That's gonna kill.
ポチいいぜ。
Yeah, your platoon looks strong, man.
私が終わらせる。
そのみんなのために
I'm like just gonna like spend on whatever I need to spend. To be fair. Did you taunted her?
了解。
We can't do anything about it.
訓練の成果ね。ハンデをあげる。
We did not.
ターゲット確認。昔みたいに私に感謝するといいわ。
500,000 damage. What's my Tololo's total damage output though? I'm kinda curious. Look at how active you guys are. Look at you guys. See, I don't see just my name. I see a lot of other people. That's a thing. I'm not alone. Highest damage 51. Damn. Oh, that's gonna be me. That's gonna be me right there. My teams are not that great, okay? Okay, let's recruit, but not this one. I have 20, then I'm saving, so we can't really recruit there. But we can recruit there. We can try recruiting a Tololo again. I want another copy of Tololo. I want my Tololo to be V6. I want my Tololo. Okay? Let's see. Can we get Tololo? Would be nice. Would be nice. Come on, do the pose, do the pose, do the pose. No, mini pose. No. Not the wrong pose. The we got the wrong. Alright, let's skip in. Hey, we didn't get her skin yet. Okay, one more. We're gonna take a break before we start doing this. Oh, no. Oh. Alright, we got 22 pulls left. There's a chance of a faker, right? Oh well. Yeah. How many more access until we get a guarantee? 43. Come on, please. That is what it is. I'll just cry in the corner. I'll just be pain. The rate is pretty low. Wait, what's a thing of shot? What the quality thingy? Time limited. Hey, what the? Targeted access permission? We get one of these? Not bad. But it's only once per like, what? How many days? That's pretty good. Let me burn my energy though. First things first. Go to events, grab that new skin, the unspoken feelings. Grabbing this. New outfit. At least now she looks more cute. No? She will look cuter now as she dies. Shop. Redemption, trade posting. Yeah, I gotta do that almost immediately. Neural integration. No, the PvP at lower levels is pretty okay. Higher levels though, it's kind of like really iffy. Speaking of high levels, I mean, you see me play my PvP, it's fun. It's actually kind of fun. As long as you spread your teams, they don't know what they will do. If the enemy team is also spread apart, you have to think about how to deal with that spread. Ah shit, that's right. My attachment stuffs are like super full right now. Look, if I do this, I can't do it anymore. Vector Klukai, turn 1 win right now. Vector Klukai, shit. I should leave this for the enemy. I'm gonna grab something to drink. I'll be right back. I'll begin in 10 minutes. Okay? Alright, I grabbed food. I forgot. I needed to drink some of my, I need to drink my maintenance. Drink my maintenance? What the fuck? Okay. Let's see if we can beat the boss fight. This guy, Blue Spear. We need to fight the 3 teams. Give me a sec. I'll just grab that. Ah. Okay. I should get Planeta for her. No? I should get Planeta for her. This is gonna be a bit of a problem now, isn't it? No, I can't do it yet.
「壮大な考えと素晴らしい幻想を数えきれないほど託すことで、人間は精神を何かの象徴にしてきました。」
We can do stage 2 for the Dems. Well, maybe. That was just the base form blue. Oh wait, that wasn't the target though. I think if I go to campaign, this boss fight, I wasn't supposed to. Okay, not that one. I should do this. Yeah, that's the one. There we go. Now I think we can do this. I think we can do this. Bang, bang. Bang and woo. Which one should we get? Now, it depends though. My teams are not that strong. Then here, I will use my standard. I hit him like a freaking truck. React to my song, please. Where? What?
訓練の成果ね。引っ張らないでよ。眠っちゃえ。作戦を遂行。
Hmm.
喜んで。真理といつでもどうぞ。訓練の成果ね。交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。作戦を遂行。汚物は消毒。
Band lab. Hmm. Have to log in. I don't want to sign up. Interesting.
訓練の成果ね。ハンデをあげる。いつでもどうぞ。いつでもどうぞ。職務に移る。ふっ。作戦を遂行。真理と相互。眠い。上げていくよ。眠い。ちゃちゃっとやらせて帰るよ。
Oh shit. What was that, bro?
ハンデをあげる。お申し付けを。後ろはお任せください。
Who is Hyper Arcana? Not me. He's an Isabel support. Yeah, sort of.
眠い。上げていくよ。 お申し付けを。汚物は消毒。どうってことないわ。ハンデをあげる。
Closer.
喜んで。眠い。あげていくよ。眠い。承知しました。404を敵に回したのが運の尽きよ。
Did we do it? Hmm. I think it was supposed to be the other way around. Hmm. Also read like I think they might be prepping for a character that has a second skill that's kind of have like really weird mechanic. But I get what you're trying to like what you're pointing out with Scarlet and Cinderella. That's huge. Could also be a Privati support, made Privati.
進歩は必須よ。
従ってくれ。今だ。
その進歩は必須よ。
私が終わらせる。
御意。
逃がしません。ご命令
Bang.
星々を。
御意。
ターゲット確
Box.
認。墓地隕石の
了解。
そのみんなのために。はい。配置完了。射撃準備。
今だ。用意。
Get rid of him.
今だ。
私が終わらせる。
了解。
逃がしません。
Yeah, bro.
星々を。
今だ。
What time you were done anyway? How was the solo raid, man? How was the ranking?
戦場は片付いた。皆の者、よ
How
くや
far
っ
did
た
we
な。
landed? Getting up at 69. 101. Ain't that bad. 101.
ハンデはいつでもどうぞ。引っ張らないでよ。眠ってー。重しつけを。汚物は消毒。
Not for NA though. I have not checked NA's rankings yet.
作戦を
I'll
遂
get
行。
back on doing that maybe later.
荘厳を捧げ。
What the heck?
重しつけを。かしこまりました。ご主人どうってことないわ。交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。承知しました。
ポントゥスの束ぬ
眠い。上げていくよ。眠い。ちゃちゃっと終わらせて帰るよ。
Ah, that fucking hurts.
作戦を遂行。いつでもどうぞ。大掃除の時間です。
Wait, hold on. Alright.
ご命令を。大掃除の時間です。引っ張らないでよ。
Well, she's dead. What can I do?
承知しました。
真理と
どうってことないわ。
You're gone too far, bro.
ハンデをあげる。
I know, she said. I'll just do as much damage as I can.
作戦を遂行。
真理と
いつでもどうぞ。勝利した事実よりも
Wait,
皆
what?
さんが無事帰還できたことが何よりの喜びです。
Ikyo? Okay, we got it. Yay. Oh, that was the minimum required? What the hell? Huh? That was the minimum? Dude, I need my water team ASAP. Can I get lucky here? Dispatch. Not that one. Income. Can I get lucky on the tempo? Oh no. Touch an egg. Well, it is what it is. I should change the title though. Beep beep beep. I love PvP. Okay, no, I don't know. I'm already guessing like how difficult this will be. I want to make sure that we at least do early. Oh. Oh. Go here. Do this. Blast there. Wow, they're weak.
ハンデをあげる。労災。
Shall I split the party? She's fast, bro.
味方立ってろ。
その
We wait for the reaction. He's gonna set up. Yeah. First things first. Gonna apply. Gonna move forward and apply snow. Okay, apply snow. Okay, get hit.
みんなのために。どうってことないわ。
進歩は必須よ。
You shielded, it's fine.
私
耳を澄まして。訓練の成果ね。交代するのは今のうちよ。想定通りの勝利です。 本当はもう少し完璧に
Okay. Completely invalidated strategy making there. What is a strategy when you have a Cloakai? Hmm.
リズムに合わせておじけついたの？耳を澄まして。訓練の成果ね。ハンデをあげる。ここです。横たわれば楽器、立てれば兵器。そのいっと試してみよう。危ないよ。降参するのは今のうちよ。逃がしたっての。そのみんなのために。
I have to play this as well as I can. 2v1, baby.
こっちこっち。えい。私の新発明。
Just load.
ガタどこを見
Oh
て
my
るんだ。
god, we're dying.
配置完了。射撃準備。
He's dead. Okay. Hmm.
逃がしたっての。ガタチャン。
Ah, shit. Bye bye. I'm dead. I'm dead.
改造の成果を見せるよ。今よ。
Okay, we're alive. We're alive. There's still hope. Move. There's still hope. There's still hope. Cleanse.
みんなのために。
Cleanse slow. Okay, we got the debuff though. I think we just need to move forward here. Surefire kill. Yep.
今よ。
Bang. Okay. Sabrina is not gonna be good
ガ
here.
タどこを
Okay,
見
she's
てるん
stuck.
ですか。
Nope. Haha, you're too slow.
ガタ。私の新発明。
You're fucking
味
slow.
わってみてください。
Okay, you're stuck there. Bye bye.
配置完了。射撃準備。
Hold on. We can probably move away. There. Oh.
私どこを見てるんですか？
We can't attack you. Let's just backing away while I'm doing this. No, wait, hold on. Let me. Hold on.
みんなのために。
Normal fire could have. Without Cheetah, they won't be an issue. Is Cheetah strong? I have a question though. Is Cheetah strong? Like strong?
立ってろ。今よ。どこを見てるんですか？進歩は必須よ。まだ終わってない。
She's a really strong buffalo.
想定通りの勝利です。
That's a lot of bugs.
本当はもう少し。
I'm looking for a confectance generator doll. Zuzu, I'm looking for a confectance generator doll. Like, you know, someone who can give me more confectance. Like, if they attack, they will generate confectance for everyone. That would be nice. Then my Tololo's turn will be every turn she takes, it's always 2 turns. That would be nice. How many more? Yeah, get up to 3 more. Oh. Well. We got a Tololo. Tololo in PvP. How strong? Oh, they're fucked. Okay.
おじけついたの？耳を澄まして。
I'll get rid of this here. Okay. And then I have to shield everyone first.
訓練の成果ね。
We can sort of like get rid of everyone here.
ハンデをあげる。
Pang. Wait, I need
戦うことは私の使命です。
2 more banners. Yep. I wish it was 2 more banners though. We're frozen twice. That's gonna heal. We can survive that shit. Okay, you have used that turn, right? Now I can do this to you. There you go. You have made a grave mistake. Now you see, you're not my target. She is my target. Oof. We can't move anymore.
どうってことないわ。
It's over for them, right?
交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。配置完了。射撃準備。ここです。素晴らしい戦
See, it's
術で
fun.
した。好きか？勝ち
For
時
now, it's fun because once we get the V6U players, the V6 players are fucking crazy. Oh man, I hate those guys. Oh shit, this is gonna be painful. Okay, same banana. But we can get rid of their strongest attackers though, so yay. I won't be worrying about
訓練の成果ね
unless they're too strong. It's a QJ and
ハンデをあげる
Sumi. That's a dead one over here.
全軍バンバの勢いよくおはいちょ
Guaranteed kill. Bye bye, Sumi.
済まして
Bye bye. Assassination. Assassination attempt completed.
その
That's Macchiato. End turn. Wow, will I get skin though? Sheesh. Oh, we're dead if we do that. We back away. End turn.
ここです
I'll let them come to me. Nope, we can't do that yet. I'll just back away. That was a V1 Macchiato. She's not dead yet.
交代するのは今のうちよどうってことないわ
Repositioning. One more
大変で
turn.
ございます
And turn. Repositioning. And turn. Come closer. Come.
今よ
No more shields. Perfect.
訓練の成果ねハンデをあげるまだ終わってない昔みたいに私に感謝するといいわ
Macchiato's only dangerous for 2 turns. That's what I know. It's like, oh, did she just activated her skill? Don't attack. What? Why aren't they attacking me? Just stay away from Macchiato. Albeit like it's a range play. To be honest, like I wanna avoid them as much as I can. Oh my god, 49,000. Damn, that's a lot of combat power. I'm only 44. Oh no, they're practically telling me that they're gonna die. Okay, I would probably put her here.
たいないわね
I think just for the usefulness and all, like yeah,
たいないわね
something like that is fine. Start combat. Let's start standard. Let's go. 1. The Macchiato's gonna go down.
ハンデをあげる耳を澄まして
I'm gonna target D.
全軍バンバの勢いよくおはいちょあれ
Yep. That's gonna cause splash damage.
まだ終わってない
There we go. Let's confuse them. I'm gonna apply shields. There is no way I'll let myself die because of this shit.
みんなのために
I don't wanna activate it yet. Alright, that's fine. End turn. It's not over because they have her. And then Kluka is still alive, so depending on how the AI will play it.
交代するのは今のう
It's
ちよ
over. Who can play that game?
いわ。開演でございます。
It's Jover. You know, right?
どこを見てるんですか？
Back away again.
この
Move forward. No. Move forward. Target available. Activating skill.
味方立ってろ。
Normal attack. Chip damage.
私どこを見てるんですか？どこを見配置完了。射撃準備。
Once again, normal attack.
私どこを見てるんですか？この神経を研ぎ澄まして。
Assassination from Diane.
我は
It's NTR time, baby. Let's go.
どこ 想定通りの
I wasn't supposed to pull for Diane,
本当
but
はもう
when I heard rumors that she was the NTR girl, I was like, okay, let's pull for her. Like, no, not that NTR. No. I asked for this. That can it 20R, what the fuck? I like make these
わり。作戦終了。帰ろっか。
So does that mean like Vector can attack anyone who was about to attack or after they finish attacking? So let's say if the enemy attacks once, she attacks afterwards, like a retaliation fire. After they get burned. Oh. Oh. Is Vector and Vishnaya related? I saw this.
これは決意の重さだ。
With DJ and Sharpie,
これならどうだ。
11 support actions.
これならどうだ。
I wish does Tololo get in the future an upgrade?
未
Kind
来
of
は
like
定ま
similar
っ
to
決まっていた未来だ。
similar to what TJ got. That kind of upgrade.
これならどうだ。
Does Tololo get something like that? Does my beloved Tololo get love?
未来は定まった。なんてことない勝利だが、休む理由にはちょうどいいだろ。
But with Springfield, she's tier 0, better than QJ. Of course. But I want to be even if you think there is a thing. I want my Tololo to be tier beyond 0, -1. Tier -1. Okay, I want her to be beyond tier. I want her to have no tier, like tierless. Like if you see her, ban. Hit damage. Maybe it's a weakness thing. Who knows? Sold out. I think we can buy this thing. I like this one. This one. I don't like the monkey. Fuck the monkey. If it's the Monkey King, I'll take it. But any other monkeys, I don't like. I like the Monkey King, but I don't like the monkeys. That the one that looks like that, that's a fuck. No. Not getting the skin. Which one? Which skin? I don't have Vector. I did not pull for Vector though. I'm completely skipping on her, even though I know it's gonna be like a detriment. Should I pull for Vector? Okay. I can give her Planeta or something. Achievement store have skin for Vector. Really? Achievement store? You need. Okay. Because I'm like pulling. I wanna stay wet. I might do this in the future. I might do this in the future. Spain. Swipe. You know, in Wuthering Waves, it forced me to do the Welkin. I'm hoping that I don't have to do that much. It forced me to do the Welkin. Recruitment. How many pools? 34. Okay. We keep adding more pools. Like we need like once Springfield shows up, we need at least 500 pulls. Right? 500 pulls on her. And then we get V6. V6. What the fuck? Springfield V6. No, I'm just hoping. I'll wait for her. I'll be skipping a lot of characters here moving forward. I already got somewhat a decent amount of characters. Like this is decent, right? And the thing here is that I probably need to level up some of them. I'm a wipe her up thing. Yeah, I haven't wiped her though. I might. Oh shit, that's right. Wait, how much is that though? I need to wipe my Lukai. Oh no, I don't think I need to do that though. But I already wiped my character. Sharkry need love. Pushing hard Monique, I'm ready. Hold on, wait. Hold on, slow down. Oh! Afterglow! It's afterglow time! You know Beyonce's gonna be saying, if you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. Oh my god. Why do I even know that song? Oh, she's dead. Boom! Hey, I did a ride by.
これで好きなことをする時間ができましたね。
I haven't been playing the skill cutscenes though. Ain't gonna lie. Ooh! We won. So we can get 100 something. Collapse pieces. 4% get collapse pieces. Wow, we actually won something there. Nice. That's great. Now just gonna do basic purchase. Oh no, I don't have collapse pieces, guys. I don't have collapse pieces anymore. Okay, let's do all the event stuff before I do story, because I have this like thing wherein the more I don't do this, the more it just gnaws in my head, in my brain. So I might as well just do recommended characters. We can just use like my characters, right? They're all not strong anyway. So I will just use my Klukai over here. Okay. My Beppe. Okay, I don't want to do that. My multi-action Tololo. And yeah. Do we even need a healer? Yes. I can use friends too. I don't use friends. I'm not that kind of person that just goes into another to another person's stream and then use them. Okay, I'm not like that.
交代するのは今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
Wait, they did not die. Whoa. Alright, that was a bad move. Sorry. So that died, but they did not die. So I am gonna change target. Nah, I changed my mind. I'm just gonna bomb them. Fuck this shit. It did not die? Why? Okay, I'm gonna have to retreat. My Cloakai is not strong. It's so weak. Alright, let's just use people's Cloakai. Hey, there's a Vector here. Vector with skin. Wow, and Sharky with skin. Wow. That looks kind of fire. La da dun 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 dun. Where's Fujin? There we go. Fujin's here. V3, baby. Look at name, sir. Oh, that's extra wide.
どうってことないわ。訓練の成果ね。
With the wide attachment.
交代するのは今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。眠い。眠っちゃえ。正しい選択だね。
Oh,
了解よ。
I guess we have to deal with this shit.
逃げられると思う。プラン実行。ハンデをあげる。眠い。正しい選択だね。行くわよ。交代するのは今のうちよ。どう
Wow.
ってことないわ。
Such wow.
やっと終わった。
No more than one unit. Yay, that's done. Collapse pieces is all I need. Give me them collapse pieces. I love them collapse pieces, man. Gonna line up those collapse pieces. Alright. So, let's try Vector. Is this a perfect time to Vector? How do we do this? Wait, I just need to stop them from coming to me, right? Okay. Then I will use my doll. Mike Lucay,
おじけついた
and
な。
then
みんなを守れるようになりたいです。
that should be easy enough. Then they have shields. Fucking hell, mate.
訓練の成果ね。交代する今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。交代する今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
Whoops, they're dead.
その
了解。
Do I activate this now? What's the cooldown for this skill? Hold first.
眠ってそのみんなのために
Oh no, what the fuck? Fission mailed. Okay. I'm gonna do this first.
みんなのために
I get the turn.
眠い 眠って
Oh, every time they burn.
上げていくよ眠い
どうってことないわ。ハンデをあげる。
その
了解。そのまま消えて。
その
Okay.
訓練の成果ね。ハンデをあげる。わかった。
眠い その みんなのために
どうってことないわ。
引っ張らないでよ上げていくよ眠い
逃げられるけどどうってことないわ。
I'll just bomb the area.
ハンデをあげる。
You know, Cloakai is like, when my sister used Cloakai once, like she was like, "Wow, this is so much fun." Yes, fun indeed, sir. Fun indeed.
訓練の成果ね。
Because I'll just do this again, and everyone dies.
ハンデをあげる。
Bang.
その想定通りの勝利です。
I mean, I'm not complaining. It's easy. Do it right. Ah, no, yeah. Baka. It switched to the wrong one. Okay, it's all good. We can switch. Yeah, we can switch to Fujin. Fujin's Cloakai is pretty
お
wide.
じけついたの？
Okay, and then the dolls that we're gonna be using. We're gonna use our own. The rule is set. We just need to kill everyone and everything. Gotcha. Now, which direction should I go? Should I go to this direction?
おじけついたの？
Up. Then I'll just let them take care of this thing. Sure, why not?
たあいないわね。
First things first. Go here.
訓練の成果ね。 交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。 交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。ふっ。立ってろ。私が終わらせる。眠い。眠っちゃえ。いつでもどうぞ。大掃除の時間です。上げていくよ。眠い。ちゃちゃっと終わらせて帰る。作戦を遂行。
Yata.
勝利した事実よりも皆さんが無事帰還できたことが何よりの。
Grabbing this. Thank you, sir. I wonder what we're gonna face on the next one. The last one. Probably a boss. We haven't even finished challenge mode yet. Oh, what the heck is this shit? Wait, there's a Cloakai?
おじけついたの？
Hmm. Okay. Fujin is like 5 tiles wide. Let's use Fujin's.
おじけづいたの
Then my dolls are. I need to get rid of this thing.
いつでもどうぞ。
たわいないわね
You now run faster than your bullets. That's not a mistake, that's a feature.
交代するのは今のうちよどうってことないわ交代するのは今のうちよどうってことないわ眠い眠っちゃえ
作戦を遂行。開演でございます。
Do we even do anything? Oh, there's something there. Oh, I didn't see it. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of those eggs now.
ハンデをあげる眠いあげていくよ眠いちゃちゃっと終わらせて帰る
お申し付けを。汚物は承諾。邪魔よ。素晴らしい戦術でした。指揮官。勝ち時の歌を奏で。
This just gives us attack damage bonus. Eruption of Vigilance. Again? Nah, I don't think it's the right one. Did I select the right one? Probably not. Ooh. I see where this is going. I see where this is going. Fujin's, Lokai,
おじけついた
extra
の
wide. We'll use her. We'll use my thingy so you can get everybody buff. You are going to assassinate people. That's your job. Cage. Now, can Lokai kill everything before we can do anything? That's a good question, right? First things first.
引っ張らないでよ
Activating.
眠っちゃえ耳を澄まして
Then go here.
訓練の成果ね
Go extra wide. Copy. Everyone's dead. Great.
交代するなら今のうちよどうってことないわ
Go here. Gosh, man. Everyone's dead. Look at that.
交代するなら今のうちよ どうってことないわ。
Activate. And action.
ここです。
Go over here. Activate this.
全軍バンバの勢いよご拝聴。
There's still another set of enemies enemies coming.
全軍バンバの勢いよご拝聴。
Okay, this is what you might say activate. Turn.
作戦を遂行。
Oh no, they're coming there from there.
訓練の成果ね。 耳を澄まして。眠い。いつでもどうぞ。作戦を遂行。 上げていくよ。眠い。ちゃちゃっと終わらせて帰るよ。いつでもどうぞ。こうですか。浅はかに行動を悔いどうってことないわ。 交換するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。交換するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。 勝利した事実よりも皆さんが無事帰還できたことが何よりの喜びです。
Right. This is so unfair. That was the last one. Nice. Okay. The next thing I need to do is what happens when you have so much stuff in your inventory? I probably like, how do I do this? My Sharkry, personally, I need to like add additional power. It's full. It's full. And it's not the pool full of like purples, no. The gold kind. I've been farming for quote unquote Springfield stuff lately, and it's getting out of hand. Let's see. What should I do? Storeroom. Attachments. There we go. See? Like some of these things I don't even want to keep. Quick unlock. Hydro boost. Look at the amount of hydro boost I have. Okay. I'm gonna need like attack boost, save. Right, and I also need HP percentage crit rate. 3. Now Springfield is sniper. She's using a Springfield, which is a sniper rifle. Not the strongest though. It's not like a forgot the name of that gun. The one that makes a ching sound. Forgot the term. I forgot the name of that gun. Invalid plan. Alright. So how do we do this? Disassemble? Wait. Faster. Okay. Quick lock and unlock, right? So if I go to the lock plan, search attachments. I see. Farming for that anyway. We only have these things. 2 critical attack boost, critical HP critical attack boost. Wait, we have like 1 for AR though. Wow. Another one for SG. Wow. Hydro boost, HP special link injector for blade. Okay, SG or rifle. There we go. That's HP. AR, SG latch, SG, AR, rifle, attack boost, hydro blade, rifle, lock on. Then corrosion. Search attachments. There's only 3, most of which are with new units already. Freeze boost, burn boost, search attachments, lock on. Okay, ballistic boots. Oh shit, did I do this right? Search SG. There's only 2. Phase resonance. This is the best though that they say. This is what they say that the best pieces that you can actually get. Phase resonance. So there are blade, shotgun, Handgun. Lock on. Wow. Phase strike. Sorry, that was phase strike. Sorry. SMG and AR. Wait, AR? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I see where this is going. Let's go back to Diane. Where's my Diane? I want my Diane to be extra assassiny. You know, she's a sentinel that does damage. Has a handgun that does damage. Let's see. Refitting room. Let's go to my Diane. My
で
Diane.
も戦いでも
And then we go to
上記にはとてもお世話になりました
attachments.
クールな見た目に熱い心を秘めている方そんなところでしょうか
Not really that, but I want ballistic boost. Ballistic boost. You got Vector's gun, congrats. Meanwhile, I'm just holding out. I am going to suck my thumb like this. When am I gonna get my Springfield? No, I'm not asking. I need at least 2 patches of no Springfield. 2 patches of not Springfield. I just need it. 2 patches of not Springfield. By that time, I should have my Tololo at V6. Each kill 1 contact times. Are you sure it was for AR? It disappeared. I know, right? I had that thing locked. Or maybe it was Phase Strike. Yeah, maybe it was Phase Strike. Ballistic boost. There's nothing. It was Phase Strike. What is this? Alright. Ballistic boosts, certain items. Quick unlock. Yeah, ballistic boost. Yeah, it was that. Okay, so that's all good. Oh well, time to throw. How many? I've been farming, man. I don't even know. Wait, I need to unlock lens. Double strategy, corrosion, electric. Search attachments. Lock on. search attachments. Let's lock on. Burn boost, search attachments, nothing. Corrosion, search attachments, lock on. Electric, hydro, search attachments, lock on. Great, now we can throw away all the shits now. Right? Alright, okay, disassemble time, BB. Disassembly time. Disassemble the weapons. Everything. Ooh, I don't think I can use that. Neither will this be. And this, I don't have blade. I don't have blade. A pen. Electric hydro boost. Attack damage boost. SG latch. Alright, throw away. Select. Is this how it's supposed to go? Attack damage boost. Attack boost. Critical with attack. Okay. Do I spend money when I disassemble? HP attack boost. Okay. Attack defense. Oof. I don't have blade though. And I don't think it's gonna be like No, we throw them all away. No, we throw them all away. Wait, rifle? For what? For what effect is this? Huh? Hydro. It's attack. Ah. Why is this asking me like that? Go down? Yeah, she wants HP crit though. It's sad. Oh well. Weapon attachments. Let's double check something real quick. The electric boost needs to be edited. What the hell? Okay, let's throw it away again. Yay! Blade. SMG. Why is it? What's this? Burn? Give me a second. Lock plan. Burn. Settings. Any one item, really. There you go. You've seen me do this in Genshin, and I'm not afraid to do this all over again, except for like maybe if I just do that. Yeah. Sabrina.
電動装置に
Yeah, I'm building her though. No worries. Let's go to the refitting room. Maybe we
何か
can.
悩み事でも
And also look at the Girls Frontline 2 guide. Sabina, the teenage witch. Wait, Sabina. If you know who Sabrina is, the teenage witch, you old. If you don't know, expansion key is important. Okay. So if I were to go the Hydro Boost route, I need the expansion key. Expansion key? Wait, she gets an expansion key? Here? How am I old? Is this what they call an expansion key? Movement down. On hand tiles, release immunity. I see. I just need to unlock this and stuff. Then I need to... Wait. She can apply taunt. She will be very sick sooner or later. Right now she has a V3 at my at the moment. Battle log training. 4 days from now. Okay, now it's 17 days. V4. No longer consumes confectants in game. What the fuck is that V4? Okay, V5. And then we got the signature weapon. What is the expansion key? I should be able to see it right here. Expansion key. Deals hydro damage. Ah, that's right. QJ, yeah. She's ano. Wow. If the tile reaction of counter attack deals, if the tile reaction hydro tile is triggered, the effect will not be removed. For instance, the counter attack is activated, decreases the damage received by 5 up to a maximum of 30 for 2 turns. So basically, the more she counterattacks, the more damage reduction she gets. So I have to wait for that. So basically, in 1 turn, as long as she successfully does counterattacks, Tololo's passive kicks in much faster. Because the problem with Tololo is that she also kind of like has this wind up with her kit. Exactly. She's strong.
His
壮大な考えと素晴らしい
80% critical just from buffs. Do you know how much critical damage this character has right now? I'm not sure. This is not strong enough. I need more critical damage. I need more power. I need 200% crit. So that means this thing needs to improve. The only way to increase the attachment is for this. I need to change this. Do I have something better? No. Ah, that's right. Wait, hold on. There's one thing that I needed to like lock and stuff, right? Fudge my muffins, and I hope I did not throw away some of those. There's one thing that I should have locked, but it's fine. Let's go here. Storeroom, attachments, and then lock plan. Oh, I throw away a lot of shit. Okay, I throw away a lot of those shit. There you go, save plan, and then say 4, and then here I create a new plan. HP boost, crit rate, crit damage, save. Create a new save plan. Okay, good. Double checking. All 4. All 4. There you go. Search. There's one for AR. Alright. I think we should be fine for now. Campaign, repeating room. Let's prepare Sabrina for the future.
任務に間に合わない
So it's no longer phase resonance. We're gonna go for SG, baby. No, switch. We're gonna go change the shit to Hydro. That's right. Hydro boost. Okay. What is her preferred stat? Attack, defense percentage, HP, and HP attack. Attack boost, attack percentage, defense percentage. Very specific. Attack, defense, no crit rate. Okay, I think I'll take this. Alright, I'll take that. Attack, defense, percentage, HP percentage. Attack boost, attack boost, attack percentage, defense. I need HP, which is weird. Yo. Okay, I'll just go for like the attack with HP or attack with defense. That sounds a little bit better. H attack. Ugh. Attack boost and defense boost. Why am I looking for those weird stats? Ew. this one. Change, calibrate, quick selection. Alright. Go higher. Anya. About this thing. I throw away a lot of stuff. I guess we'll keep this. Yeah, we'll take this one. %, click rate. We'll just grab this. Okay. Oh, she improved. She improved in terms of stats. Okay. Next thing is, yeah, we'll eventually get more better gear. Much better gear. What's this? Critical rate and critical damage. Interesting. Where is my Tololo? Somebody was just holding on critical rate and critical damage somewhere. You should pick this up. There you go. Now what do we have here? 60, 70, 80. Still the same. Same banana. Money. So I need the one with defense attached to it. Ooh. That looks funky. Defense. Can't believe I'm actually saying this, but I'm looking for defense boost. Alright, Senti, I'll grab that. I'll give you something else. Okay. I think I need to like just give the stuff for now. I'll see. Okay. I think we're good. I think we should be fine. If I go to supplies, we go to runs. Right. SMGAR. Next. Go for. Bye-bye. AR. That is... I've never seen such a worse stat in my entire life. Sometimes you just wonder why this thing exists. You know? Like, the moment you lay your eyes on it, it's like, whoa. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. It's like the worst stat ever. But you know what? I feel bad. I want to use it. I feel bad for it. I feel pity towards the poorly made stat. Let's get you to the incinerator ASAP. Formation. Okay, what do we do now? Cyborg? Story? Do I need energy for this? You don't need energy for this, right? Good thing. Hey Ari, can you check your runs? Did you see your Drake? Did you see your Drake, Ari? Have you seen your Drake? No? You have not seen your Drake? I'm pretty sure you level up your Drake, right? Like you have it like dolled up. Ah, so you were doing it in your sleep? Hope you get better soon though. You've been sick? I thought you were ignoring me. I thought you hate me. Oh man. I didn't finish top 200 this time. I feel so bad. I feel so bad, bro. I hope we get better, though. Time to do story mode. I'm gonna voice act. Everything has been overturned. The cycle of is set to repeat. Offer a piece of your soul, and you shall be a player on the chaotic, absurd stage. Wait, what? We're starting here? Wait, what the? Ah, man. I want to ask Ariela, what happened? What happened? Did you eat? Did you guys have like, the same thing again with the stomach flu? Or was it different? Is it different this time? Just in dehydration again. You have to drink water. Klukai with the permission of 4 Team B led by Vector also successfully rendezvous with the Elmo. Just like that Hydewell operating as an independent entity utilized the Elmo as a long-term base. Having just completed some combat simulation training, the members of the combat team B returned to the terminal. The progress bar of the monitors 100%. This is the 8. Zuzu, does that mean that Hyde is in Elmo And this is gonna be like somewhat of a permanent thing. Vector stares at the combat evaluation score to the slight frown. Oh, wait, oh, wait, hold on. Well, Rod, wait. Not yet. Not a playable character. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I hope she gets better. She's a sickly as a she's very sickly as a woman. Don't stress her out. You know what would stress her out? A 50-50 loss. But yeah. Yesterday we had to like get your Drake going. Otherwise we were gonna have a hard time doing a good score. The solo raid is very competitive now in NA. Holy shit. It's like, oh. 3% is it 3% guarantees like it depends on the solo raid, but I think for this particular run, for this particular boss, this was very, very stat check friendly for every fire team that you have. It was stat checking. We might even consider overloading some of the, like, if you think about it, like, we got Exia, right? We got Exia, we got Viper with the doll, and then also like a Helm. You got like Nikes with treasured items that are overloaded and are functional right now in solo raid. And now we have to add Miranda into the mix, as well as Drake. Drake was also treasured, so those treasured Nikes is something else. There's something. You don't look so happy despite a decent score. Candidates is the key. Candidness is the key to effective communication among teammates. So tell me, why are you dissatisfied with your score? It's not about the score. Well, Rod, you didn't follow the operation plan we agreed upon beforehand. A good plan should be flexible enough to withstand change. As the mastermind behind the plan, I am well aware of this. But since you find it necessary, I don't mind doing a full debrief and review. The original plan was to immobilize the enemies and start with a stun grenade after breaking through the door. Roche and I would then lay down a suppressive fire from the front while you and Harpsy would circle around and rescue the hostages. Yes, that's about right. You are correct, and you did your part. But your unexpected action affected the whole situation. Wellrod raises an eyebrow in acknowledgement. Indeed, I decided to deviate from the plan to eliminate a certain unit. I don't know why there was a chandelier in the lab, but I bet the interior designer who put it there would be glad to know that their fancy light fixture was the key to our victory. If there are designers in level 2, that is. Has it occurred to you that actively altering the environment could put us in a disadvantage? I think you should make it clear that what exactly you getting at, to avoid misunderstanding. In other words, scattering glass everywhere wasn't exactly conducive to our subsequent actions of our withdrawal. Shards of broken glass do not damage doll frames. Yes, but they harm the hostages. Pardon? Well, Rod is confused for a moment. For no medical dolls on our team, if a hostage gets injured and infected under such circumstances, we wouldn't have been able to fully complete the mission. You seem to have overlooked an important detail: our hostages are simulated. You're right, but when you are in the real world, our standpoints would be completely reversed. If we don't consider the hostages, we would be the ones who end up being in the recycling plant. Though I suppose the pain wouldn't last long. No matter how many points we score on level 2, we would just be T-dolls whose lives were ruined by video games. To be fair, that would be quite fitting for me. Also, You are. You really should have noticed us before making such a drastic move. If you look at the replay, wait, how do you pronounce that name? Rushi clearly wasn't aware of your intentions, and so she could have coordinated with you despite it being right next to you. Even if we suck, we should all suck together. The battlefield is ever changing. Opportunities wait for no one. Surely you know that as well. You can't deny the fact that dropping the chandelier on the enemies has greatly reduced the threat they pose, as well as the time it took the mount to rescue, thus increasing the hostage's chances of survival. Even if the real world loitering at the scene would be more dangerous at the hostage getting cut by shards of glass. But if the chandelier was rigged with time bomb, but what if things would have turned out differently? So, what do you want me to do? Apologize for what happened that didn't happen, but could it happen in your pathetic delusional paranoia? Focus on the results, Spectre, like a normal doll would. Ooh, this is getting spicy. They're fighting. Sensing tension in the air, Harpsy wrings her hands nervously. Riche looks back and forth between her teammates and just about to say something. A knock on the glass interrupts the confrontation. The dolls all look towards the sound. Commander? Oh, wait, what? The door slides open with a soft swoosh. I retract my gaze from the screen and in the training room. I direct my attention to Vector, who's jogged up to me. What is it, Commander? Are you here to supervise our training? No, I came to talk to you. Still, isn't this score a bit too low for you guys? Following my gaze, Vector glanced at the data shown on the screen through the glass. Yeah, I didn't handle the problem very well. We have very different habits and ways of thinking. The adjustment process is proving to be a little challenging. I don't know if you noticed, but rather than adjusting to each other, that sounded more like a full-blown argument to me. You heard it all then? It was a part of it. But things were getting pretty heated. The way I see it, you do work well as a team, but maybe things may go more smoothly if you communicate in some other way. Lukai said such as much. She told me to find an effective way of communicating with my teammates. Punching each other. That should way to communicate the desire. Go on top of her, punch her, she punches you back, hold her around her collar, pull each other closer, then kiss. Okay. That's a different level of communication, but you get the point. But arguing is also a way of communicating, no? It may be harsh, but through an argument, we can all effectively state our own needs and deepen our understanding of each other. Besides, Wilrod's cutting remarks were also serve as a regular reminder that the disposition of leadership just fell into the sky for me, and I have yet to prove myself worthy of it. Wait, what a kiss? Yeah, kissing is also part of communication. We should tell that to Behemoth. Communication is the building block or the cornerstone of evolution, and kissing is also part of that. We also know another form of communication. We communicate with our bodies. Behemoth, take off that black matter right now. Commander, human, why are you taking off your clothes? You as well, you should take it off. We're gonna communicate with our bodies. I learned this from a Nike in the art named Tina. We're gonna lie down on the grass, soak in nature, and we are gonna lie down to each other. We're making a dodging, guys. And in the side, funny enough, around in the sides, someone's taking a video of it. It's freaking Leviathan. This is gonna like this shit. Oh man. Blackmail Behemoth and the commander. Oh oh, you human, I saw what you did to Behemoth. You want me to show this to your knee case? You're like no. That's right. Oh man, that would be funny though. Well, Rod, the change is in the way she speaks, but was a bit dramatic. But I'm sure she didn't mean it that way. I do wonder what she has gone through. Her tongue is much sharper than it used to be. Wait, Wellrod is an Wellrod is an old girl's frontline 2 playable character. Wellrod. Wellrod. It's a pistol, okay. GFL. Oh. Oi. Wellrod changed. I think Wellrod changed for the better. Wow. Wellrod changed for the better, man. Holy shit. What the hell? She looks more mommy now than her previous look. Wow. You should search for Wellrod if you haven't. Damn. In Neural Cloud, she also is kind of like different though. But Wellrod in the girl's frontline too, she looks like a mommy. I don't know why. It's probably the coat. It still beats my constant self-pity. At least she works on becoming more persuasive. You see, on top of reaching an understanding, you also need to reach a consensus. You must also get Wellrod to trust your concern and judgment if you value cooperation. But right now, both of you and Wellrod are still standing on the ground, trying to force each other to accept your respective views. I hesitate as I gaze at Vector, who's deep in thought. Vector was appointed as the leader of 4 Combat Team B by Klukai. It's clear to me that the biggest challenge that stands in her way is being a good team leader has nothing to do with her combat performance or battlefield awareness. The problem is her with her personality and style. There's a lot of characters when I was looking at it. You know who really looks good? Kalina. So I saw the Kalina like, wow, Kalina's hot. And then she a doll, now she's a human, huh? What does she look like though? Like, wait, she was cute. Wow, wait a minute. And then I look at Kalina like, whoa. And then like, I was reading to the wiki of Kalina. It's like, she is a person who's also overworked like Maylin, but her habit is like, I think she likes to gamba. Like if there's an opportunity to make money out of another person's demise, she would do it. Hey, somebody's fighting. Who do you think will win? Or something like that. I don't know. That's how I understood what the wiki said about her. That man, she grew up. She matured. I think the commander leaving her kind of made her broke her heart, to be honest. She's a human. She can get pregnant. Think about it. That's right. Maylin is her child. Wait, no. I suppose deep down, even Vector herself does believe that she is up to the task. Klukai may give her some pointers, but she isn't really the type to give any encouragement. Sorry, that might have been a bit harsh. Since you're the team leader, I'm sure you have your own way of managing your own team. Right? Back to the subject. Have you seen the message that Klukai sent you? Vector pulls out the communicator immediately. There is an unread message. Mekti's training plan? What? I will be out on a mission with Klukai. Adronis and Belka are coming with us. Mekti's frame is still under calibration, and so we'll leave her behind in Andelmo for now. However, Klunkai has put together a training program for Mekti because she's worried that Mekti is going to sleep the whole time we're away and completely neglect her essential data calibration. She said you never replied to the message she had sent you, but she's busy preparing for the mission, so I began to follow up on that for her. You want me to supervise Mekti's training? That's right. I believe Klunkai would like to combat Team B to bring along to her training as well. Don't go easy on her. Not even 4v1 or a relay fight. E2. You have included all the things to note the precautions to make here. In any case, how strong is Mekti? Just make sure Mekti is strong. So that means that if they were being beaten up by a Generation 3 doll, those Generation 3 doll are extremely strong. Okay. I see as a bit of an edit, but since I'm set to depart, I'll leave it after I come back. Basically, Klunkai wants you to take over Mekti's lead while she's away. So don't hold back and be as strict as you want with her, Vector. I'll do my best, but only if I can make you can even wake Mekti. Yeah, Klunkai was damaged like hell, but Klunkai has been fighting since like what? See, like phase 1 story, like after returning to the training room, Vector informs the teammates of the arrangement made by the commander and Klunkai. Oh, Ara? Looks like our great team leader has switched careers and become a nanny. Victor ignores she has a sharp tongue. We'll still hung up on the argument they were having. Let's call it a day. Submit your report before 6. I'll read through them after I finish supervising Mekti's combat simulation for today. Harpsy speaks up, but a bit timidly from her corner. What is it? Actually, may I supervise Mekti's training? Rachi, wait, what the hell, man? Bronya? We have a Bronya here? What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Is he playable now? Ruchi. No, they're still far away from it. Oh wow, there's so many dolls. No, I was going to supervise Mekti's training to begin with, as a favor for the air. Why? Because the EW tactical module she was using to debug her data was specially deployed by the air at Klunkai's request. I also participated in the development of the module. Since the air has disembarked and returned to the safe zone, he asked me to monitor the operation of the module. An advanced tactical module? Sounds pretty interesting. Not really. It's all rather boring. So, since I'm supposed to be doing it, please let me. I understand. However, since Klunkai has assigned the mission to me, I must be present. Harpsy, you're staying with me. Harpsy's face freezes a little comically as she struggles to respond. Okay. I'm staying too. Huh? Why are you staying, Welrod? I would love to see myself what kind of advanced training Team A undergoes. Problem? No. If Welrod is also here, then it's all over. In that case, Vivi, count me in as well. I'm sure you have better things to do. I want to spend more time with you, Vivi. Please. What the fuck? Start staring at Rachi's expectant eyes back there. Let's aside. Suit yourself. Just make sure you submit your report before 6. That was just episode 1. We have episode 2. Mekti feels like light shove on her arm. Her auditory module, which has been inactive while in sleep mode, activates instantly. Wake up. That doesn't sound like Lukai. The shove also felt like less violent than usual. In that case, I'll just... if you don't get up this instant, I'll confiscate your manga on the floor, you hear? No. That's an out-of-print collectible edition Doll X Family. What the fuck? Wait, what? What? Signed by the manga artist. It's super expensive. I got the references. Mekti performs a spectacular keep up with the beanbag sofa. She relaxes visibly once she sees who it is. Oh, it's you, Mekti. Here, I invite you to appraise this beanbag sofa together with me. I spent a fortune on it. It's much comfier than the couch on the lounge. PC, do it like that. As much as I want to join you, this isn't the time. Mekti is utterly deaf to what Vector is saying, as if she just flipped a switch. I really didn't want to come to this, but according to the guy that Lukai just left me, this would be the most effective thing to do. With a helpless sigh, Vector grasps Mekti by the arms and lifts her up, shakes her back and forth and with great force. Hold on. Something will come loose at this rate. Alright, I'm getting up. What the heck? You're starting to act more and more like Lukai. What happened? Aren't you supposed to be my best friend of the Beanbag Club? You have 7 hours to complete the day's combat simulation training. If you don't complete it in time, Lukai will be notified that your training is behind schedule. It's fine. Lukai isn't even here. I'm sure even training conference will be postponed. Hang on, how do you know about my training program? Lukai asked the commander to task me with supervising your training program before she left. Even though I don't really think someone like me is in position to supervise others. Oh come on, she's actually recruited a snitch? She even kicked up a big fuss and got the commander involved? Wait, don't tell me she's also giving you the switch that determines my fate. What switch? Oh, nothing. Come now, Victor. Don't take everything too seriously. Remember, the first tenet of the Beanbag Club. Now, never do anything now that can be put until the last minute. That's what I said the last time, and look what happened to my solar raid last time, huh? I'll just put everything on the next solar raid day until 30 counts. Holy shit. I don't remember joining any club. Get up, look, I didn't mention it in her message, but I'm guessing I will be held responsible if you don't complete your training in time. Seeing that she can't reason her way out, Mekti slides off the beanbag, reluctantly trying to guilt trip me now. Damn it, Lukai is becoming more and more like Leva. Oh, Mekti, morning! Isn't it almost afternoon? You guys seem sure are laid back. Mekti looks around the training room wordlessly and turns to Vector. So just little does Lukai trust me to arrange such a over-the-top surveillance team for me. Maybe the two of us are the ones she doesn't trust. Whatever. Harpsy, make the preparations. Okay. Harpsy links Mekti to the control terminal. She hesitates for a moment after entering level 2, but then proceeds to activate the module. Turn on the monitoring device and project level 2 on the screen. Do we need to be that thorough? I believe by supervising, Lukai meant watching her every single move like a hawk. What's the matter with you today, Harpsy? Why do you seem so tense? Do I? Look, baby, the image on the screen looks like a bit strange. Problem Ratchet's exclamation. Becky looks towards the screen. It's not showing the screen of combat simulation. In the center of the black screen, an hourglass icon keeps rotating, and the line starts emerging. Constructing world framework, formulating achievable objectives, sowing tiny seeds of malice, a happy ending. Vector, what is this? Just then, a new image appears on the screen. A city of bird's eye view is deserted. It appears desolate, and dilapidated. The image lurches, then starts diving downward. Diving downward. A black spot on the ground grows even larger. As the camera dives, new text appears on the screen. Honkai Star Rail black screen. The once prosperous and beautiful city fell into decline under the ravages of the invaders. As a guardian, it is your inevitable duty to eliminate them. Young one, go and create a legend. Are we in a game? Are we in a game while playing a game? Gameception. It's like a gameception though. The subtitles disappear as the camera approaches to the ground. It gradually becomes clearer, and the black spot, in fact, a doll armed with a gun. She is facing a horde of enemies that are ready to attack. Oh, that's Mekti. She's gonna 1v. Well done, Harpsy. What's going? Uh-oh. It's starting. Let's talk about this game. Wait, her training simulation is just a video game? What? Ah, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go, Bombardier.
どうってことないわ。交代する今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
We got Trini case and Trini case.
引っ張らないでよ。邪魔よ。リズムに合わせて。
We got 3 Nikes and 3 targets. After making quick work of the enemies, Mekti hopes that the V sign at the same time, then the words level up pops up on her head. Harpsy? Get her comms on. Right. On the screen, Mekti jumps as they started to buy something. Then she turns around and leans in closer. Wow. So the monitoring device looks like a flying camera on level 2. It's even equipped with comms. Disguise is familiar that follows a girl around. Like this tasteful yet classic trope. Looks like you've been reading a manga I gave you, Harpsy. So I'm guessing you've also entered the contract enough. Wait, what? They turned it into a video game? If you have Nicholas and you'll do some weird streamer voodoo hacks. Well, we do have Dala. We have Dala here. What do you mean we have Dala? What's this all about? Under Vector's impassive gaze, Harpsy finally stops wringing the hands and starts fiddling with the edge of the code instead. It's a plugin that introduces video game mechanics into combat simulations. The plot is generated by advanced AI. It makes training more fun and interesting. I don't think we'll find anything fun and interesting once Loki finds out about this. I know you've been spending a lot of time in the foreign devs lately, but this mod wasn't your idea, was it? It's it's my idea. I asked RPC to whip this up. Don't you find the training these days really dull? I can't get fired up. But is it really a good idea to turn this combat simulation to games? Huh. I've actually done my research, you know. The concept of gamification has been introduced to many jobs, business activities these days. Actually, that's true. That's why I quit work. When they turned in, when they said, okay, do your dailies. Oh, nope. Bye. Experimental research showed that the significant improvements employees and physical productivity. For the sake of 404's training efficiency, I don't mind volunteering as a lab rat. Test this one out. That's your proposal? Huh? Your investigation report and analysis. It's one thing that you tell me, but you actually put those practice before clearing it with Lukai. Well, if I do that tyrant right from the start, my ingenious plan would have been nipped out of the bud. But training shouldn't be a game. Vivi and I played video games about warfare before, but it cannot be applied in training. And since it's for training, I'm sure HarpC has considered the issue as of applicability. Pull up with her with a certain dork on 80, Team A, who only ever thinks about snacking and playing, is doing her disservice. Hey, I can still hear you. I'm not questioning HarpC's ability or mech needs. The issue here is that you shouldn't keep us from the dark about this. Anything that can happen in such an unstable operating environment. You are indeed very perceptive in potential dangers of certain situations, but don't forget, this is just a bit game plugin. Dolls don't take any damage in the virtual space. Why don't you give your worst case scenario algorithm a break? Worst case sick. I need to turn on the AC because it's starting to feel hot. Burning up. I'm gonna do some things. Alright. So we got some mangoes. My mom just got back from the market and she saw a special for $1 for a kilo of mangoes. Imagine that though, right? You get 1 kilo of mangoes for just $1. Yeesh. I'm just like trying to like calculate it properly, but that's close as I can say. Mm-hmm. They skip another story again. I just don't like it when they skip story too much. But right now, both of you and Wilrod are still standing on the ground, trying to force each other to accept your own perspectives. To reach a consensus, maybe I should be a little. Oh, come now. Let's not argue. I'll talk to Luca about this later. She'll probably tell me off. But no biggie. If I don't start playing training, I'll get married or behind schedule. In the end, Vector lets it say, fine, carry on with your training, and that will be able to contact Lucario Commander anytime soon. Alright. But I'm also taking part. Vivi? I don't mind. He gave me such an earful, but you just wanna play as well, huh? No, I'm just worried that you run into a problem that you can't solve. Also, I don't experience it myself. I won't be able to report to Luca about his implementations. Perhaps he log me into. Oh, okay. I'll change it to a two-player mode. See, we have Dala in this game. Look, Dala. What do you mean no, Nikki doesn't exist here? We have Dala. Mango's nuts. I'm gonna try to voice this. The overgrown weed and cracked soil beneath the Vector's feet stretches all the way to the walls surrounding the city. In the distance, using the watch-like operating device fixed on the wrist, Vector opens up the area map. On the map, red cursors representing her and Mekti are drawing closer together. Vector, over here. The wind carries Mekti's holler. Vector studies her surroundings. Her attention is immediately drawn to a red telephone booth not far from her. She then catches her sight of Mekti, who is bouncing up and down right in next to the phone booth, waving her arms around. Her hair frizzy and messy, like a bunch of beads. Ahem. Vector the Brave, are you ready to set up an adventure with me? I think I am. No, you're not. But that's right. Mekti, the great prophet, will guide your way. Come and hide inside. Mekti points at the red phone booth. What's this? You'll find out when you get in. Vector, who is ushered inside the phone booth, which looks decidedly out of place to the surroundings. Then, at Mekti's instance, she picks up the receiver and puts it on her ear. After a soft click, a mechanical female voice comes up from the other end of the line. Saving game. Do not disconnect. Save. You are fully restored. Vecti hangs up and exits the phone booth. She realizes her HP bar is full again. So, it's a save point. Save points are super important. You can only level up and restore full health at save points. Wow, how come you jumped 3 levels in an instant? Your level is now higher than me. The great prophet. I killed several elites on the way. So you get more experience farming elite mobs? That should have been the case. Are you ready, Mekti? Of course I am. Why do you ask? Energetic demeanor and genuine effort is in problem solving are incongruent with my neural records. I told you gaming can boost enthusiasm. If you were this enthusiastic in real life, look, I would have the sound of a bullet slicing to the air. Sniper at 11 o'clock. The dolls dive into the side of the road. The next second, the bullet hole appears in the spot where they were just standing. Vector promptly draws a submachine gun and aims at the source of the shot, but she freezes at the sight of the attacker. The doll standing on the slope, not far from the spot the corkscrew twin tails, almost familiar to Vector. Relax, that was just a greeting. But her attitude was utterly unfamiliar. Huh? Ruchi, why is she also in the game? It's not Ruchi. What? Who are you? Ruina Chrysalis lies just ahead. It's not a place meant for morons like you. I've seen too many who risked everything trying to make a fortune but ended up paying with their lives. Ruchi, who appears with a name tag number 90 above her head, continues her monologue as she hasn't heard Vector's question at all. You're right, Ruchi doesn't talk like Luke. What? You don't know about Ruina Chrysalis? A technology converting collapse crystals and crystal energy has won this world known. Just ignore it. Collapse crystal energy. Crystal energy has made Ruina Chrysalis the most prosperous and affluent city in the world, and it is the best place as crystal hunters find jobs. Unfortunately, the largest artillery crystal pipe in there exploded, and the radiation released led to the creation of the countless invaders. It was all because of the wanton destruction they caused that Ruina Chrysalis is in a sorry state. I think this is just a really brief explanation of what happened in real life. A certain company or city took advantage of the collapsed crystals. The collapsed crystals had a backfire which exploded, and now everything became irradiated. And then the victims of radiation they turn into elids and stuff. That's basically what happens. Ruchi's tone and gestures become increasingly passionate. It's almost as if a spotlight is shining on her as she solely look. Okay, that's a word, right? That's a word. Soliloquizes. How do you even pronounce that word? Hold on. Soliloquize. Okay, speak on one's thoughts aloud when oneself regards it. Wait, speak one's thoughts aloud when by oneself or regardless of others utter psychoically. So basically, it's an old word. It's old. It's a word that's old as time. Talk to oneself, to utterly soliloquy. The act of talking to oneself. Yeah. But even as a new word for me, that's like, yes, Filipinos, what we call it when you encounter a new word. uh, but even as the set, even okay, hold on. I'm gonna try to do this because she's doing a monologue. But even as a set of ruins, the remaining collapsed crystals in Ruina Crystallis still attracts countless of fools who dream of getting rich overnight. If you are just headless flies driven by greed, I advise you to turn around and scram as fast as you can. What the hell is she on about? Huh? You are not headless flies, you say? Then, who on earth are you? After that, Ruchi freezes like someone who pushed the pause button and just stares at them unmovingly. Two lines appears in front of her and out of thin air. You are not the headless flies. You are guardians who have come to save the city. She seems to be automatically filtering what we say. These the two lines are responses. Or maybe what? Maybe in that case Ruchi, oh no, this is number 90, must be an NPC. An NPC going to drive home, alright? Have a safe drive, bro. Mekti, have you ever encountered this when you used a plugin previously? Nope. The plots were all really simple. It's either slaying a dragon to save the princess or collecting little beasts as pets. Collecting little beasts as pets? Is just Pokemon? Oh well. We're not gonna say anything like pocket monsters here because you don't want to get sued. Why don't we just ask Harpsy, the creator of the plugin? Harpsy, what's going on here? As the surveillance camera flutters around them, giving no response. Strange, the comm line's disconnected. Then let's just randomly pick an answer. Mekti reads the two lines quickly. Let's not beat around the bush and state our identity. We are the guardians who came to save the city. Wow, that sounded pretty badass. Ruchi comes to life again after receiving a new input. Guardians? Could weaklings like you actually be guardians? Since you're guardians, I have no reason to stop you. Though I seriously question your abilities to save Ruina Crystallis. How dare you question that? To prevent you from a humiliating death, I have some information to share with you. Invaders will regenerate infinitely in the radiation and can only be eradicated by using a secret weapon that can cleanse radiation. The secret weapon is in a research institute in the northwest corner of Ruina Crystallis. I have guided many people there, but none have returned. If you're sure about this, follow this road and head north. There is a border terminal, which is the only entrance to the sealed city. And here are some supplies for you. Zone map, outskirts of Ruina City obtained. 36 ammo. Main story quest updated. Head to okay. As a mechanical female voice speaks again, the dolls feel soft vibration on their wrist. Now go and complete your mission. Stop taking up space here. With that, Ruchi freezes again. Almost at the same time, a frantic voice shrieks in the surveillance camera. Vivi, what? That wasn't me. I would never call you such a fool or moron. Delete that from the neural logs. I'm actually here. Find her assessment quite pertinent. Vivi, don't worry. Even I can't tell it wasn't you. Get Harpsy on the line. Okay, but promise me you'll delete that. Harpsy, here you go. New move, Rookie Arena Season. Attack 4 times 1-4. Talk about getting ahead of the game before going. doing task. Vector? Why did comms line get disconnected just now? I didn't. It didn't. The enhanced gaming immersion voice input automatically disabled when entering a cutscene. A cutscene? So that number 90 really is an NPC? Yeah. The creative AI I implanted into Plunk can only write very simple things in the early stages. After a period of time, it learned and upgraded itself by reading the subject's neural logs. Maybe this is why Mekti had never encountered any NPCs before. Reading the subject's neural logs. That's right, due to a lack of R&D funding, some of the settings as well as the NPC's models and appearances are randomly extracted and created from DOS that have been taking part in the past simulations and their neural logs. Oh no, the great villain here must be Klokai for sure. So that wasn't really Ruchi, but rather the character with Ruchi's appearance data. That personality is based entirely on the plot generated by the AI. A carbon copy in terms of physical appearance, but with a completely different personality? Oh boy, that's pretty amazing. I'm getting really excited about what's gonna happen. Does this ruinous city, Chrysalis, she mentioned, really exist in reality? No, the AI just grabbed some information about collapsed crystals and made up the rest. Perhaps the ease of... perhaps he adds cautiously. Don't worry, it's just an internal use. None of it uploaded to the network. Our data is totally safe. Understood. So I'm guessing it even grabbed information based out of history. Wow. Oh no. I have no more questions. Let's go, Mekti. Now that we have the new map, we should continue to explore. Ho ho, you seem to be even more fired up than me, Vector. See, gamification does work. Perhaps, but being more fired up than you isn't something that warrants much praise. Following number 90's instructions, the two dolls enter the border terminal without much hassle. The deserted buildings appear spacious and empty. A gloom of unknown lies beyond the turnstiles. Wow, it looks like a passage that leads to some kind of alternative dimension? Watch your step. What? Mekti dodges aside on reflex. When she looks back, she realizes that it's just broken limbs of an eyelid. Huh? Now that I take a good look, the whole place is littered with eyelid remains. I have a bad feeling about this. Once you go through the passage, we should be in the city. Vector peers at Mekti's health bar. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what? That grayish white thing underneath your health bar? It goes down periodically. Oh, that's... All of a sudden, the piercing howl interrupts their conversation. Vector's eyes flash as she darts a glance behind her. Duck, enemy attack. The enemy of an enemy is my enemy. I should probably just set this to auto so I don't have to worry about things. No? I should just autopilot. Let's just handle them and the best of our abilities. Okay, let's... You know, if they're unlimited HP, we can just summon everything, right? Oh, wow. Okay. Here's the down. Here's the down. Mama, she it down.
しよう。どうってことないわ。
開演でございます。
進歩は必須よ。消えろ。
眠い。ここです。
Bang. The last Ellis is shot through the head and topples to the ground even while lunging forward. Standing in front of it is Vector, who didn't manage to raise her gun in time. Her fingers still on her trigger. Phew, that was close. Are you okay? Vector straightens up and she curls her fingers and uncurls them again, tentatively. I wasn't able to move due to some kind of force, but I seem to be okay now. Oh, that's because your stamina bar was down to 0. Stamina bar? You know the grayish white thing that you were just talking about? Any big movement like jumping, rolling, etc. consumes stamina. If your stamina bar is empty, you won't be able to move while you wait for stamina to recover. Actually, that's smart though. That's just forcing you to be really smart with your moves. To do that, Mekti the Prophet suggests you move it and kite your enemies while recovering your stamina. Don't make any big movements unless you obviously have to. I see, but how do you define big movements? Any movements other than walking? That doesn't seem very reasonable. Okay, I clicked that fast. You still have much to learn, young Padawan. But in reality, unless you were some kind of malfunction, dolls don't experience such interruptions to their power supply before their battery runs out. I can't think of any real benefit these mechanisms bring to the actual combat in real world. Well, Mekti seems to be devoting a lot of computational power to pondering this question. Her brow furrows deeply. I can reduce the necessary maneuvers, conserve energy and power. See, at the end of the day, energy and power aren't infinite. I personally disagree, but I will note that downward lit Lukai and the commander be the judge of that. We're having such much fun here. Why don't we keep bringing up the bad ending that awaits me? As they converse, they step over to the remains of the Elid and head towards the turn side. Neither of them notices that it's almost imperceptible twitch. Oh yeah, that's right. The
昔みたいに私に感謝するといい。
Elids here don't die. We were just at chapter 3. Huh. Oh wow. Each story has a combat mission. Wow. So if there's 3 here and there's 27, we're a third of the way there. Alright, I'm getting bored a little bit. Give me a second. Let's do challenge mode. Support.
おじけついたの？
And my dolls, we got her. I'm gonna put...
みんなを守れるようになりたいです。
I'm I can just throw this. It's fine.
ハンデをあげる。その眠い。訓練の成果ね。引っ張らないでよ。眠ってー。どうってことないわ。交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。そのみんなのために。逃がしたってろ。訓練の成果ね。この眠い。上げていくよ。眠い。ごめんね。
Why? Why would you compromise
訓練の
yourself
成
like
果ね。
this?
ハンデをあげる。目標値もその
That was dumb.
やっと終わった。帰ったら一日寝てもいい？やばい。もう我慢が。
How do I want to do this? There's so many enemies. Not good. Can I borrow a
じ
vector
ゃ
for a
あ
bit?
始めよっか。
Then I'm gonna go for full fire. Let's do
い
it.
つでもどうぞ。
Wow. 5 teams.
用意
Then Sharky.
今行くよ。はいはい。
I have a theory. In burn teams like that, will Krolik be good? in burn teams like that. That would be kind of interesting to waste your materials on acrylic.
壮大な考えと素晴らしい幻想を数えきれないほど託すことで人間は精神
Because
を
at the end
何
of
か
the
の
turn,
象徴
every
にして
time
きました。
end of the turn, Kralik does some weird pulse thing that makes it so that she's strong. Right? Crit rate attack boost. We can't really use that here. To level her up.
Ara, どうも。あ、そう。全然足りないわ。へえ。
That's fine. I have a lot. I have a lot. I put her at level 60. Then for her new for fortifications though, that's gonna be a Helix issue. Now the thing is, like, I wanna know. Just Krolik. What are ups and downs? Easily flanked by enemies despite additional movement. Squishy due to having only 8 stability. Her has still ultimate somewhat hard to use. Very movement mandatory. Hair. I only need to like one. Okay. What's her attack rate damage? Phase strike? I don't have phase strike though. What's her thingy here? Fix 1, 2 and 3. 2. And okay. And then pursuit. Okay, that's the only thing we need. And then calibrating. I think we can probably put in like burn. That's what I think though, because we're gonna do burn damage, right? Enhance to 60. I don't mind. Attachments. Man, I threw away a lot of shit. Ah. Guess we gonna have to go for blade. I think we do have like a. Let me open up some of the materials though. I think yeah, we have some stuff in the shop there. I just wanna try this. It's super dumb, I know. Item box. We have. Blade. Yeah. SMG. AR.
暇な時は星空を眺め友達と連絡を取っています。あの出来事から素直さと人を頼ることを学びましたので。Nice, man. Right. So let's use vector. じゃあ始めよっか。
And then I have my
Yoi!
平気です
and
か？
then short tree.
今行くよ。
And I have my this.
試してみる？
And then I have Sentinel also.
ご命令を。
Welcome to Monopyro. Monopyro team. First things first, I will activate my ultimate. Activate ultimate from here. I need to get. I need to hit as many targets as I can, right? Fire.
設定を遂行。逃げられるとでも。いつでもどうぞ。いつでもどうぞ。
用意。今だ。
イエーイ。イエーイ、今行くよ。イエーイ。
それがしが守る。
わかったお申し付けをかしこまりましたご主人。わかった。
了解。弱すぎよ。よい。
いつでもどうぞ。
She died. I have to play it right. I think I just need to control as much as I can.
いつでもどうぞ。
それがしが守る。
お申し付けを。了解。了解。次は今行くよ。作戦を遂行。
よい。
いつでもどうぞ。いつでもどうぞ。
もどうぞ。ティータイムのお時間です。弱すぎよ。
みんな今行くよ。
作戦を遂行。
了解。それがしが守る。
了解。ご命令を。後ろはお任せください。分かった。
従ってくれ。よい。
分かった。承知しました。逃げられるで。
みんな今行くよ。今行くよ。
Damn. It's hard to use Blue Kai. It's hard to use Vector for some reason. I'm not having a good time. Do you need to have a V1 Vector for it? Like, I don't know. That experiment did not go as planned. Well, time to fuck them up
お
again.
じけついたの？
みんなを守れるようになりたいです。
了解。
It was fun while it lasted. Where is it?
たーいないわね。
Eliminate all targets. No, we start with you. Start with.
引っ張らないでよ。眠って
There we go.
どうってことないわ。
If it doesn't kill, it's okay.
交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。ごめんね。私が終わらせる。はい。みんなのために。ターゲット確認。ごめんね。星々よ。逃がしません。
It's gonna kill.
落ちて隕石のように。はい。戦うことは私の使命です。どうってことないわ。ハンデをあげる。逃がし立ってろ。眠い。上げていくよ。眠い。はっ。目標沈黙。上げていくよ。眠い。ちゃちゃっと終わらせて帰るよ。訓練のせ。はい。みんなのために。どうってことないわ。ハンデをあげる。逃がしません。星々よ。安らく。了解。落ちていく。想定通りの勝利です。本当はもう少し完璧に終わらせられたはずなんですけど。
SMG fire. I see. Kojimar, a phantom native with a virtual an AI born to stolen real doll data. Kojimar has been assembled herself with through theft, but she was never capable of reaching the dreams. Ah, shit. Dandy. You might have a Dandy incident though. An AI. They never learn. Okay, we're gonna do it like this. And I think this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Is that freaking Mekti? That looked like Mekti though, not gonna lie. But yeah, this is all too weird for me.
引っ張らないでよ。眠ってー。どうってことないわ。
Oh, she's gonna die if she does that. Maybe a bit of an overburn. Yeah, let's do it.
交代する今のうちよ。
Wait, what? Huh?
了解。
She's untargetable at this state.
訓練の成果ね。引っ張らないでよ。邪魔よ。逃がしません。訓練の成果ね。進歩は必須よ。星々よ。ターゲット確認。その訓練の成果ね。ハンデをあげる。その
Much.
ハンデをあげる。そのみんなのために。星々よ。逃がしたっての。ごめんよ。私が終わらせる。眠い。訓練の成果ね。はい。 張らないでよ。上げていくよ。眠い。配置完了。射撃準備。どうってことないわ。ハンデをあげる。どこを見てるんですか？ごめんなさい。ハンデをあげる。そのみんなのために。眠い。
Hi back.
上げていく
I
よ。
tried Vector Team and it didn't work. Is your Vector V1
帰るよ。
or it's just fake? It's V1. I don't know how to use it though.
私が終わらせる。
Guess it was okay for me not to pull for Vector.
ごめんね。落ちる。隕石の糸。どこを見てるんですか？どこを。
Oh shit. That was kind of dumb of me. I need to like make sure that she survives. Okay. I have to reapply stack.
みんなのために。眠い。 上げていくよ。
Please take cover.
眠い。ちゃちゃっと終わらせて帰るよ。私が終わらせる。
You can't take me now, Anakin. I have the high ground.
落ちる。隕石の糸。戦うことは私の使命です。眠い。私が終わらせる。 星々よ。どうってことないわ。
Yeah, this is the. If I go through this, will I die? The answer is a resounding no. We can actually survive this. Or if I go like really hide, like my.
ハンデをあげる。
I'm keeping Klukai tap up as well as
私の
every
船
time. Tap it off, tap off Klukai. Tap it off, tap her off. Wait, there's a chance. Do it.
交代するなら今のうちよ。
Ah, damn it.
どうってことないわ。
I might as well.
交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。眠い。
It's a V1 Sumi.
進歩は必須よ。今よ。
That's a very weird mechanic. Get rid of the tentacles, you get rid of the monster.
昔みたいに私に感謝するといいわ。
That's a hard boss. They expect everyone to get the V3 Klukai, no? No, not yet. I just got bored. I got bored and went there. Oh my god, my ADD. Me and Mekti kind of like the same vibe. People like me and Mekti, people don't like us because we always too lazy. Are you gonna make it? Damn, Mekti. Should I say wood? Nah. Then it's voice acting time. I'm not doing a good job voice acting. With soft click of Victor and Mekti, it's exit of. Okay, hold on, guys. I hear a sound of doorbell. What's it? With a soft click, Victor and Mekti exit the phone booth. Before them lie familiar weeds and cracked earth. The bloody exit text, "You died." Dark Souls remains hauntingly fresh into their memory. Wait, why are we here again? You return to the last save fortitude and you die. So clearly we died. How? I have no idea. I was talking to you, so I didn't see anything, but something probably ambushed us from behind. It was an Elliot that you shoot them. It was feigning death. It was the one who attacked you from behind. Hi, 60. Now. The maintenance starts now. If that's true, then the commissions that involve Elliot would trouble in price. This time, with Lulu speaks to the camera. Vector, isn't this one of the extreme unlikelihoods that you're so obsessed with? I log in still. Oh, really? It's supposed to be now. Weird. It's supposed to be 11 a.m. 11 a.m. Japan. Okay. Redstone does not escape Vector, but she makes her no rebuke. Instead, she pulls up a game interface. We are missing certain amount of ammo and 500 materials. No, it's probably a penalty for dying. Penalty for dying? Just as we get dropped for killing our enemies. If we die, we also lose supplies and experience, but the supplies are usually retrievable at the occasion of our death. Wouldn't they be seasoned by the enemy? That's way too infuriating, no? These are the player's hard-earned supplies. If any game implements that, it will flop real hard as soon as it launches. Though it might be actually be an interesting gimmick. Feels like this game is dragging us around by the nose. Yeah, I totally get what you mean. Sometimes when you just can't get to beat the game, you're so angry that you just wanna quit. You'll think to yourself, oh, I should have left. Please pick up the loot before quitting. And then once you've done that, you think, since I'm here, why don't I just give it another go and maybe I'll beat it this time. And before you know it, the whole night has passed. So the game is exploiting the player's fear of loss and competitive nature to keep us addicted. Let's go and retrieve the loot and make our way to Ruin Chrysalis. We have to be careful around this time. It'll be fine. I know that the elites here can play dead now. But it's annoying to have to fight them again. Remember to shoot them once more. We go down to ensure no elite is playing dead. Shoot them twice in the head. Double tap them. Let us begin the assassination. It's time to assassinate. More ass, more sass. Okay. So far away.
交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。逃がしません。星々よ。はっ。ごめんね。墓地いいぜ。その引っ張る。はい。配置管理射撃。眠い。
Look, it's a loot crate. It's a loot box. That was a hard game. That was training, never mind. Let's go to what. When you try to gamify something like real life training, increase the difficulty by 1,000. Why is it so hard? Mechte and Vector start rummaging through the pile of elites scattered to the flies. And the search of elite corpses disintegrate and fade away. Healing potion 10. Crystal bracelet obtained. Play a new zone unlocked. Cheap bracelet made out of inferior crystal fragments. Judging by the description, it seems pretty useless. If its use is probably an item related to the plot, we can't go wrong keeping this with us. Say, this has been profitable with the XP we can level up twice in a row. But we're constantly at risk of losing XP before we find next save point. Not to read yet, so that way it feels like lose them. We can always get them back. It's just a bit of a pain. You can always start again in games. Does that mean you don't have to give it your all? Exactly. Oh no. I always put in the effort. Vector stares back yet the look at Steve. Then, all of a sudden, another thought seemed to have struck. Another thought. If we die again while in the process of retrieving the loot, will we be able to recover the things that we were trying to retrieve? I haven't really come across a situation, but speaking of from a gaming experience, probably not. Is that right? Indeed, that is the case. I base it on the game with similar mechanics. Basically, you can only recover things that you have last dropped. So your inventory is empty to begin with, you won't be able to recover anything. In other words, players are very likely to end up with nothing at all. Yeah, if you're not careful, then that's true. An extremely limited amount of save points, save-based recovery, enemy resetting, drops penalty. So far, I find this design features this game that are beyond the scope of training, a little harsh and cumbersome. That's Dark Souls. You're playing Dark Souls, Vector. Dark Souls with guns. Can you just imagine now Dark Souls with guns? Like, there's an actual sniper and it always hits and you die. If you're not careful when you're moving, like you'll see a flash and then bang, you're dead. standard setups for games. I assume you would be at least consider how incorporate training into game. But from what I can see, you have shoehorned it into the framework without much thought. That's where you were wrong. Suffering in the essence of the sort of mechanism, only to trial and hardship does the fruit of victory taste sweeter. I don't have a module installed to ingest food, thank you. So what else do I not know about the essence of this kind of mechanism? You're missing the point, Vector. You've been approaching this with a negative bias and much reluctance from the get-go. It's only natural for you to struggle to experience the fun of what I'm trying to explain. You gotta relax. I think you completely failed to comprehend my concerns. I totally understand them, but since we're here, we should still just chill and enjoy the game. You... Vector's brow furrows. Then she lets out a huge sigh. Never mind, at least in terms of combat, both the breakout and the beginning of the ambush we just went through matches the setting of the module. There are some things that didn't make much sense in aspects, but they're not impossibly far-fetched. Wow, sounds like you played those possibly far-fetched games. I just find it bizarre that these games demand dolls to behave in a way that follows human psychological habits. Can you explain it in a more understandable way? Basically, back when we were still at Griffin, Roche and I took part in a game tournament for some monetary reward. That event was quite heavily promoted. I wonder if you remember. Does that ring a bell? Apart from dying in combat, players that in that game could also die from hunger and hyperthermia. That would be so strange for humans, but we are dolls, so we tend to overlook such problems. If this plugin also incorporates the same mechanism that makes it impossible for us to die from a lack of sustenance or low temperatures, then it will make it even more difficult for us to beat the game. Hold on, don't tell me you were talking about The Division? Huh? Wait, what? What? You didn't participate? Nope. I remember a doll did actually freeze to death. I think she went by Pink Nyan Nyan Punch. What a tasteful name. That's you. Right, we better get going. The Elid here will respond. You're right, then let me check away as we go. After scrutinizing the map for a while, Vector plots out the serpentine route. Looks like we spent quite some time on the road. The Research Institute and the Borders Terminal are to the opposite ends of the city. Oh, that's really far. How long will it take us to get there? Running across the map, always such a chore. Can't just travel along a straight line here. McD points straight leading to the northwest marked area with a dotted line on the map. The mouth of the passage is right ahead of them. Underground, the transportation hub of Ruinax Crystallis. Are you sure? Anything underground always sounds pretty peculiar and ominous. The value of training is demonstrated in the dangerous places. We are not tourists, so what's the point of spending so much time on the road? You're right, it's more important to complete the training.
想定通りの
4 out of 9.
本当はもう少し完璧
Vector and McD feel their way forward in the gloom of the transportation hub. If we die again, let's not go underground again. According to the map, this is the fastest route to reach the Institute. The route above the ground is too endearing, but at least we're much less likely to be surrounded and brutally killed by enemies in the dark just like now, don't you think? I didn't know the night vision was disabled. Our most certain death costs us 1500 XP, 110 ammo, and 25 healing potions are all our effort down the drain just like that. Vector, don't just assume we're gonna die. We've gone through this part before, so we can just counter attack following the enemy sequence attack, right? Then have you memorized the enemy sequence of attack? Well, 2 came from straight forward us, then the 3 from the left and 1 from behind. Wrong. There are 2 enemies attacking from behind. The one that grabbed you crawled up to us from the ground, while the one who attacked me was hanging from the ceiling. Vector feels the doll behind her shiver. Ah, that sounded like something right out of horror game. But since we've memorized it, we should be fine, no? There's no telling if we encounter more enemies after that. You're right, games like this love kicking you when you're down. Seriously, this AI really got some sadism of certain game devs down to the pat. Sadism? Going down by your logic, I thought this would be the so-called essence of the video games. It's only an essence after you beat the game. Before, not the devs. It's all devs sadism. Sad. Wait. Is this just hard mode? Wait, 2434. Okay, gotcha. 2434. But that's because of your training. Oh. Vector ignores the reluctance of Mekti's voice and continues forward. As darkness hampers her vision, her auditory module becomes exceptionally sensitive in our cavernous underground transportation hub. Even the softest rustle sounds incredibly loud. Vector suddenly comes to a halt, causing Mekti to crash right in her back. Oh, that hurt. Why the heck did you stop all of a sudden? Hush. Stay quiet and crap up the auditory module's sensitivity. Why are you being so secretive? Mekti rubs her head and does the she instructed. A buzzing noise, like a flapping V. B grows clearer and clearer from ahead. Is it coming from here? Vector places her head on the wall near it feels like her way down inch by inch. What? There's a vent here and the sound's coming from outside. Mekti, back up a little. And then okay. After a burst of gunshots, something plate-like falls to the ground with a clang. The opening should be wide enough. Wait, we're going in there? I want to see what's making that noise. The sound is too rhythmic, which seems suspicious. To prevent us from encountering anything unsuspected again, while we're on the way to recover the supplies we've lost, we must eliminate unfavorable conditions in advance. You have a point. This could be a hidden stage or something. Then make it quick. I'll wait for you. Mekti lets out a massive yawn. She seems to have grown tired after being energetic. You've forgotten who's supposed to complete the training here. I haven't. But what if we wipe in? What if we get wiped in there? All of our worldly possessions will get swallowed by the system again. That's why I told you not to think of them as yours. Wow, I can scarcely believe Vector actually said something so reckless. I'm just doing my best to comprehend what's your idea of fun. Dying over and over again. Turning a few bends along the ventilation duct, the two dolls' vision became clearer and clearer as their eyes captured a little bit of light. At last, they reached the other end of the ventilation duct. Vector dislodges the metal plate by force, and the light floods her vision. The metal buckets and storage boxes are all all around in a space which is neither big nor small. Several switches are mounted on the walls, and several generators are locked behind metal fences on either side of the passage. This is a generator room. Our generators aren't running. So, where is the power coming from? And what's that mechanical sound? Could it be that Vector looks around where Mickey is pointing and sees an electric cable traveling down the wall across the passage. The cable is connected to a glass container device. A sparkling crystal is suspended in a glass container, slowly rotating while emitting a rhythmic buzz. That's just as they approach it. A sound of glass container crashing to the ground suddenly comes behind them. They quickly dart behind the pillar and raise their weapons. The person who has suddenly appeared behind them is currently grabbing her own face, with both hands looking utterly terrified. I've been spotted. Is that Harpsy? It's Harpsy. Almost in there, but what the spotted lab rats will be eaten. What should I do? The NPC in ATMP appears to be in a state of extreme panic. She keeps pacing around the pillar in the passage manically. And all of a sudden she stops. Phew, I need to calm down and think. Alright, I have to find the anywhere door. If I find the anywhere door, I'll be able to leave. She looks around and her face lights up inly as she gazes then lands toward the storage boxes. Found it. The MP steps right into the box and closes the lid above her head and the fluid movement. Vector strides forward, flinging the lid wide open. A scream that sounds more like a groundhog immediately comes out of within the box. I found that I'm going to. It's so loud. My auditory module Vector, do something. As the scream persists, in the background, the two choices once again appear before the dolls. Close the lid. What? Close the box and let her calm down. So, this is where we can use it. Vector taps on the icon on the crystal bracelet on her watch. My god, I'm slowing down. Ugh. And confirms that she would like to hand it over to Harpsy. So she bears the name tag TMP above her head. I'm getting eaten. Oh, that's the bracelet icon on TMP's hand materializes into an actual bracelet. At the sight of the bracelet, the girl's panic immediately replaced by joy. You're okay, Oliver. You are the picture of health. I'm glad you didn't get eaten by monsters. Now, we can get out of here together. Make sure to get your hands up. Make sure you hold on to my hands and don't let go. TMP puts the bracelets on wrist, then gives the two dolls a solemn bow. Thank you. Thank you so much for bringing Oliver. Sorry for mistaking you as scary monsters. Oliver was all I had before becoming a lab rat. Sounds like a scavenger. But what's the deal with this lab rat business? Then one day, someone told us that he could offer us unlimited food and a safe place to live. But in exchange, we have to do him a small favor by trying some colorful candy and drinks. Oh. We agreed, so that person let us stay in the cage with lots of other lab rats like us. They were all covered with sparkly crystals, so pretty. What the fuck? They experimented on people? Wait, what the hell? Wait, isn't this just the Paradisius event? Like, what the? Oh yeah, that's how it is. Now, thank goodness I didn't break. The jar was surprisingly sturdy. TMP picks up the glass container with the crystal lying on the by their feet and lifts it up for them to see. He said this crystal is super useful. It generates heat and power. It can do anything. When I left the cage, I took some with me. As a gesture of my gratitude, I'll give this to you. You can also take 3 of all of these. The watch bringing a notification. Collapsed crystal 3 obtained. Crystal powdered flashlight. Item broken pocket watch obtained. Here's all the treasure I have on me. Oliver and I will be resting here for a bit. Until next time, kind strangers. After delivering her lines in a rapid fire mode, TMP falls silent. Wow, she monologued, she scrammed, but a perfect NPC. Utterly nonsense. Whatever the case, this is Vector waggles a flashlight on her hand. Shows that we can hand the plot related items to NPCs in exchange for items that can be help us along the way. The broken pocket watch probably also has its use, but there's also no guarantee that there will be an right NPC. Don't overthink it. We'll encounter them when our time is right. At least we'll have the right source now. We won't be so easily ambushed by elites that jump us like the shadows like before. But we won't necessarily beat them even if we can use C. One step at a time, I suppose. Now let's get yourself and continue to the seat. They get a flashlight so they can see in the dark. Ooh. I can finally see clearly. With so many enemies lying in an ambush? All units be cautioned and take care not to be ambushed again. This one is pretty dangerous. Maybe we should gang you. Agreed. Okay. Let's just start the fight. I like this pattern though. Single. Glow cake is OP. Yes, sir. Normal mode killer. Normal mode killer. With the help of the flashlight, the dolls promptly dispatch the invaders in the transportation hub and recover their loot. Watching her XP slowly grow, Mekti lets out a long exhale. Phew. I'm in the mood. I'm kinda in the mood again. Something is not right. Huh? I recovered less than the 2/3 of the previous XP. I also have fewer supplies than before. What about you? I don't really see much of a difference. on top of the loot, I have a feeling that something important is missing. Something important. It's simulated data here, so you shouldn't be losing anything. If you lost important neural logs, your neural module would also flag it. That's true. But I'm absolutely certain that this isn't all the loot. Could it be a bug? Bugs are pretty common in games. Just ask AFC for a patch update. AFC, can you see? Take a look. Take a look. Sure thing. Leave it to me. While you're at it, also check the surveillance connection. Your voice is getting fuzzy. Okay. When they finally emerged from the underground transportation hub, the sunlight is so strong that Mekti has to squint her eyes. My god, my brain. We're finally out of that dark and miserable place. So this is the city proper of the Ruina Crystallis. It doesn't seem all that different from the satellite cities we visited before. The image is taken from our neural logs after all, but there are differences. Look over there. There are colorful glass pipes of varying thickness and lengths as far as the eye can see. Some of them lie under the overtuned floor tiles. Some are poking out of broken walls, while others are completely exposed outside. Hold on, I'm just checking if my recording is still going. Most of them are cracked and broken, like in icicles piercing the city. I wonder what those colorful glass pipes are for. They must be the crystal pipe explosion or whatnot that the NPC Rockney mentioned. Crystal pipe? Ruchi? While Vector is still in deep in thought. A mellow voice speak up from behind. Is that what? G36K? KSK? Those are crystal pipes. They are transmitting crystal energy. Andoris? Andoris, who has appeared behind them at some point, clasps her hands and blinks. Yes, I know, right? Clasping her hands and blinks, her lips curl into a prim smile. Ever since the people discovered how to convert collapsed crystals into energy, the city began laying pipes made of this special material on large scale to transmit energy to every corner of the city. The city is therefore named Ruina Crystallis, and the pipes were also named crystal pipes. These rainbow-like crystals pipes are essentially the arteries of the city. Right, are you crystal hunters? Crystal, no. You managed to reach the city proper. You may not be crystal hunters, but you're no ordinary people either. We're nothing ordinary either. We're actually guardians. Guardians? Impressive. No wonder you've suffered no injuries on your journey here. Well, that's not entirely. What is it, Vector? Feeling a tug on her sleeve, Mekti looks at the back of Vector. Don't you think that there's something strange about her? Strange? Yeah, you're right. It's like talking to Andoris in the flesh. That's not what I mean. Have you noticed that the interaction with the other NPCs are done through multiple choices and questions, where she was able to converse with us freely? What's this? Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh no. Zuzu, that's my reaction to oh wow. Oh wow. That's I wish that was me. Nah, saving for Springfield. I must save for my second wife. Let's go, Team Walter. Have you noticed other interactions with the other NPCs are done through multiple choices questions, whereas she was able to converse with us freely? Maybe it's just a fluke where the pre-scripted response matched her conversation. Let me try again. Maggie clears her throat. Andoris? My name is G36KSK. Damn, she really actually registers what I'm saying. She's different from the previous NPCs. We'd better be careful. And who are you? I'm a mercenary dispatched to Ruina Crystallis to search for and rescue survivors. You're here on your own? I came with company, but the intelligence we received was inaccurate. The number of invaders drawn here by the League Crystal Energy far exceeds our expectations. Out of the whole company, I'm the only one left. J36K KSK frowns slightly. I'm trying to gather as much of my companions' possessions as I can, just to give some closure to their families. The two dolls fall silent as they return her resolute gaze. Something just feels off. Have you got any ideas? Not really. It's too much of a pain to think. I just want to get this over with and then get some rest before Klokai comes back. Have motivational effects of verification starting to worn off already? Well, even a gamer girl, e-girl, even a gamer girl would get bored after playing for so long. Klokai? No, nothing. You're gathering a falling companion's possession, you say. Have you found anything yet? No. It's like trying to find needles in a haystack. Possessions. Vector ponders and suddenly thinks of a broken pocket watch. Maybe you can take a look at this? Light particles gather and form a physical object of D36 pounds, an actual pocket watch. This is... She opens a pocket watch with great care and her eyes open in tears. This belongs to a friend. Thank you. Turns and opens the pocket slowly, show Mekti and what's inside. A photo engraved inside the cover. The subject of a blonde hair and green eyes glare at them with scornful eyes. It's well, Rod. Vector Eyes is hovering the camera with some intrepidation. It's for the plot. I hope she doesn't mind too much. Thank you. This is probably the only thing I will be able to find. I don't have anything to give you in return to favor. Nothing at all? I thought you would give us some kind of new skill or some amazing items like an armor of revival or something like that. I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much of armor of revival, but I would join you and lend you my strength. Support character G36K KSK has joined the group. Holy crap, this can happen? I suppose support characters is an NPC that assists players in combat? Bingo! 10 points to Victor. Fabulous. Now someone will fight in my stead. Though I wonder if Andoris also crashes very easily. You shouldn't rely on her too much, whether she's prone to crashes or not. You've got to complete your training on your own merit. Don't worry, support NPCs are only here to balance the game difficulty. She's gonna give us a hug. Oh man. Vector peers to the smiling G36. Then Mekti and she tries to suppress the sense of disquiet. She's feeling and looks down and consults on the map. We're still some long distance away from the research institute. I hope nothing wrong. Okay, I hope nothing will go wrong. Something will go wrong.
やっと終わった。帰ったら一日寝てもいい？やばい。もう我慢が。
May kabunga. Yeah. I guess gonna sleep it out though. I sleep it out like her. Guys, she's my spirit animal, okay? If my wife is Tololo, my spirit animal is Mekti. See, he even has the headbands. That's definitely me. Man, when can I sleep on a beanbag, man? Huh. Yeah. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. I just talk. We just yap. While Harpsy is focused on checking on the codes on the terminal, Wilrod and Rocky are watching the surveillance feed from level 2 on the monitor. At the sight of their own portrait of the deceased, Wilrod crosses her arms and scoffs in distaste. Don't let it bother you. Harpsy said as much. It's all randomly generated. You saw how odd I was. Don't be ridiculous. You think I'd be bothered with a poor specimen of me? I'm actually more curious about tools behind the design that made me exist in a big data in such a disrespectful way. You're totally stamping your foot, yet you still don't admit that you're angry. Don't worry, Vivi and the rest won't tease you about it. No, they're gonna tease you about it. She died. Who cares of being teased? All I'm saying is the random function of the plugin could use some optimization. Oh? What is it now? They got killed by the invaders again. Railroad turns around and snickers when he sees the "you died" on the screen. Our poor players, constantly hesitates out of cowardice. The other is lazy and complacent. This outcome couldn't be more predictable. Huh? But I think they were already working really hard. No, something's wrong. Harpsy mutters, interrupts the conversation about the frantic typing that follows. Rachi and Welrod exchange look and walk towards Harpsy. What is this, Harpsy? What's wrong? There's some kind of anomaly in the data. The code that determines the drops is about different from what I wrote. It got overwritten. Oh? So that's why it didn't recover all the loot? But who would overwrite the code? It's Celeste. Celeste overwrote the code. Just kidding. Harpsy inputs the triggers and pops them in on the screen, each bearing a large red cross, and the flash continues. Even Rachi and Welrod, who know little about programming, can tell that this means Harpsy's attempts to overwrite the code has failed. I can't do it. The editing permissions are completely locked. I can't make the changes. Who on the outside could possibly bypass my access permissions? The air? No. Could it be a virus? But I wasn't connected to any external network. Then developing and running the program, Don't let these distractions befolder you, Harpsy. I think it's time for the dolls lost in the fantasy guardians to wake up in their dream. Alright, I'll contact them and tell them to disconnect to level 2 right away. Is we're on DP12? I think so. Hmm. Noelrod is her name. Wellrod MK2. She looks different from GFL2, GFL base and neural. She looks waifu here. Images. Oh, that's a different character. That's from Neural Cloud. That's a different character though. But I'm still comms are jammed. Oh no. She looks so young though. She looks so different from the Will Rod that I see on the screen. That's the skin. She got upgraded in the neural cloud and then she got better and better. She's a very hot character. No? She's a very, very hot character. Jump? Anything else that seems out of the ordinary? Let me see. Harpsy taps away on the keyboard now. Upon text in neural cloud terminal, Harpsy knits down her brows. The drops aren't the only thing that was overwritten. Even their neural data. Every time they die, they lose certain portions of their neural data. The data flow is untraceable. Could it be that some kind of virus at this rate, the virus will completely take over their neural modules? What? Stay calm, will you? Don't sabotage yourself by panicking. Harpsy, can you handle the virus? I don't know, I tried to trace it, but the virus is probably capable of hiding tracks on it if I couldn't. I can't issue the command to terminate the program either. What should we do? Unfortunately, panicking won't help you trace the data flow either. Calm down, Harpsy. You are one of the creators of this module and plugin. No one knows it better than you do. Same demeanor. So she's still like... Okay. If you tease her heart a bit, she's gonna be like, okay, then she's gonna hit you back. With sharp words. I think I like her though, not gonna lie. She's pretty like down to earth, like in a way, when she's written. Dear probably knows better than me, but if we ask Derek, look, I will also find out. Then the cat ears on her piece drop instantly. Probably thought of Klukai. I know Klukai is scary, but Vivi and Mekti's safety is more important here. I know it's not like they care about her safety. I just seeing their Harpsy is on the verge of tears. Rod bends down and the rest of her Harpsy's shoulders. She looks directly into her eyes. If you're certain that you can't solve this issue on your own, then get in touch with the air. Taking responsibility is indeed a daunting prospect, but remember, you are not alone. Rod's firm hands are steady Harpsy's nerves a little. She tries to collect herself and nods frantically. Sorry, Harpsy. I was just also a bit beside myself. So I blurted out without thinking. No, I shouldn't have been hesitating. Alright, save your self-reflection for later. Let's get moving. Rod claps her hands. Harpsy, contact the air. Rocktree send a message to the commander Klukai to explain the situation. Our cells should spare us from the burst of the storm. Okay, got it. Busted for playing Dark Souls. They got busted from playing Dark Souls. So that's why the enemy looks so weird. It's just a combination of what they are. What if I grab your Vec?
じゃあ始めよっか。
I'll just grab this. That's the free Vector skin, right? That's the free one. Oh.
わかった。
What the hell? Huh? Huh? It's like burn. Mekti takes it a defeat. takes in the defeated enemies all around her and expresses her heartfelt admiration. Some have fallen headfirst into the pit, while others are hanging on the guardrails. Such ruthless firepower, such agility and ferocity on one dull army. Have I pulled an SV version of an SSR unit? You flatter me, I'm simply performing. She's the trap. Does she even have a gentle as Andoris? Isn't she too perfect? Not that anything's wrong, it's just that the actual Andoris. Just leave all the combat to me. Wow, I've been waiting for so long, and someone finally says this to me. This is indeed the dependable junior that I've longed for. Not that I'm complaining about the actual Belka and Andoris. Gonna stream some Snowbreak. Then get back to you. Sure. Guys, it's gonna goon. Guys, if you wanna goon some more, Dark is gonna stream Snowbreak. Ask him to look at the other stuff. Make sure he goes for Nita, okay? He makes sure that he does the thing with the boobos and stuff. Andoris getting backshotted by Mekti. Oh yeah. If that's her situation though, that's... You got her seen as a lobby, oh god. Me too. Me too, Nita's so hot, bro. I don't know. I thought, oh, it's just an elf skin, great. And then, wait, what are they gonna do? And then they went far and beyond what is freaking legal about the game. I don't even know if Twitch finds out what Snowbreak does, they might change it from regular to like PG-18 like this game. Did you know that Girls Frontline 2 is not suitable for children, while Snowbreak is not? Think about it, guys. Think. Vector looks at Mekti, who's hanging into JSS to like a rucksack with the hint of help. She's like, oh shit, Hero Games is back? Yup. I'll be collecting a couple of those. Are you planning to make your carrier hold away? What's the problem? It's like walking a part of training. I think a chewing out of by Luca is inevitable at this point. But if she sees you like this through the surveillance recording... I just remembered I have a 500 drill running into the 800 shot drill. Quantitative change often leads to qualitative change. Some might start tormenting you by targeting your precious collection instead. Suddenly remembering her large collection of special edition manga. Wait, was that freaking... Something happened. Okay. There was a Nikkei update. Suddenly remembering her large collection of special manga and merch. Mekti, let's go of G36 Luca is away, but she still stalks me on my own shadow. Same. Alright, let's go and retrieve the loot. System has been updated. Is the system really updated? Okay. Wait, was that thing on the tray for... Alright, I need to close that. I wasn't supposed to happen. I think you're right about the deducted loot. Where only you got back less than half of the experience supplies. Harpsy, have you figured out what's wrong? Harpsy? What's going on? We're not in the middle of the cutscene right now, so why are the comms being jammed? This Harpsy and whatever what you're talking about, who is it? It's... Vector suddenly realizes that something is terribly wrong. Harpsy, imprint TPM, model TMP. She repeats a familiar name slowly, but Mekti just stares at her own. Exactly. Harpsy? Who's that? A new friend of yours? You don't seem to like it. Oh shit, they're losing their memories. She doesn't seem to be joking. Making jokes takes much effort to Mekti. It's not my imagination, huh? I'm not imagining this feeling that something is missing. You've been saying really strange stuff since a while ago. Mekti. Vector reprops her. Try disconnecting from level 2. But we're not done. Do as I say. Try to disconnect. Sure. I can't. What's going on? Either something happened out there or something's wrong in here. Mekti, remember when I said you're feeling that something important was missing? I don't think I was imagining it. What did we lose? I don't think that what I lost, but you definitely lost something. Vector tells Mekti about Harpsy, but I can't still recall her. The data is lost. So what's surprising? That's what's surprising. No, what matters is how to prevent further data loss. Say, do you think this has anything to do with the deducted loot? Like, every time we die, we recover fewer and fewer things as a result of we lose more neural data or something like that. There's no evidence of the two phenomena are related, but it's very likely. Jeez, what a difficult, horrific bug is this? I don't know, but from now on, we can't treat this game where we have infinite lives. The more we die, the more we lose. What? Then maybe we should just stay where we are and wait for a rescue. I can't be helped. Their comms are jammed, and we don't know what's going out there. We are really just going to sit here and waiting for our doom. Then what are any ideas do you got? Turning into a superhuman? Vector lapses into a thought. After a while, she tears her eyes away from the weeds growing into the cracks of the concrete roadside. I'm thinking, to the end game, other than breaking the connection by force from the outside, maybe beating the game here is also a solution. But wouldn't that get increasingly risky under these circumstances? I still think it's better to find out somewhere safe and hunker down. We have GSKS with us. If this were still a regular training, we'll be proud. I have a problem with her presence as she is basically helping you cheat. However, she can relieve some of the combat pressure for us if these desperate times. Vector, who's starting behind Mekti. Perhaps because she was standing with her back toward the light, but her face obscured in a shadow with a smile barely visible. Like a dutiful NPC, she remained silent throughout the two dolls' conversation. Besides, ooh, that's so ominous. Oh my god. Besides, we still can't be certain if the data loss is caused by by dying or something else. The sooner we can exit level 2, the better. There are things even you don't want to forget, right? Mekti purses her lips and tears at her hair in frustration. Then lets out the sigh. Alright, I meant to complete the training anyway. Having you talk to me so earnestly instead of just yelling feels pretty unsettling. You prefer Klukai's method? Huh? No way. Why would you have such a dangerous thoughts? Are you sure you don't? Of course not. You don't. You can't be more wrong. Beat the game, yeah. Let's go. It'd suck if Lukai deletes all of the anime I've saved up in the outpost.
作成終了。帰ろっか。
She's so thin. Yeah. She's beautiful though. The satellite city streets in her memory were at least somewhat orderly. Yes, Dark? What's up? Number from 1 to 9? 8. We got the number 8. One to 9. We get the number 8. Lucky number. Yes. Sign of good fortune and you need one more? How about number 1? Because you want to be number 1. Because you want to be number 1. So 1-8. Available numbers are 1, 2, 4, and 7. Let's go for 2. 1, 2, 4, and 7? Okay. I thought we were also... You know what? Let's just go for number 2. 2 is my date of birth. 2. 2 would probably be the best. 2. Lowest reward. Oh no! It is what it is. Sorry, my dude. I'm unlucky. We'll reach a research institute once we cross the district. Wow, it looks like Ultraman and some monster have a brawl. We're quite close to Ground Zero update. The real crystal pipe explosion and the high concentration of corrupt radiation has attracted many invaders and elites. So this place is practically got razed to the ground. In other words, there could be a lot of enemies lurking about. We can't afford to be careless. No, you lead the way in front. Mekli and I will cover your front rears. Understood. And walks ahead with the weapons held ready. You seem wary of her. An NPC that can accurately analyze the current situation, choose between remaining silent and thinking freely with players, and can also make tactical suggestions. It's basically a full sentient doll. Are the support characters in the games also play so advanced? They could be. I don't... Wait! So basically, she's been taking her memories and her combat data. Oh shit, and then she's been taking advantage of Mekli's weakness to like becoming lazy and shit. You mustn't let your guard down around her just because of her strong resemblance to Andorres. Besides, she's completely different from Andorres. Oh, tell me about it. Unlike Andorres, she's insanely strong in combat, though it would be much easier to tell her apart if your personality is significantly different from your real deal, just like Rothschild and that number 9. I've been meaning to ask, is this Rothschild my teammate? Mekli's eyes, which was nice, can barely keep him open, widen in shock. Rothschild, you don't remember? Not only is she your teammate, she's also your best friend. Best friend? Corkscrew twin tails, always swirling on her side, and what else? I don't really know the story between you two. Vector racks her neural cloud, but she can't find any trace of her name. In her incomplete neural cloud, someone runs over to her recruitment brief and full of red crosses. The same person calls out her name, though the thick glass while she's soaked in corrosive liquid. But the person's face is utterly blank. Freezes in bewilderment. I only found some broken memory fragments. Mekli glances uneasily at the camera that has been following them in silence, then awkwardly tries to comfort Vector. It's gonna be fine. Once we get out of here, we can reload our neural black ops. And they got killed. Ah, shit. A building ahead of them collapses all of a sudden, emitting a deafening noise. A long-haired girl emerges from the swirling dust and stumbles in the direction, followed by the invaders that are chasing her relentlessly. Help! Multiple enemy targets spotted ahead at 1 o'clock. Exact number unknown. They are moving towards a high speed, engaging at 8 seconds. Hold on, that's... Worry about that later. Prepare for battle. We're gonna use, of course, burn them all to the ground. Perfect. Destroy them all.
砕け散れ分かった
It's alright now. There are no more invaders. G36 KSK gives the cowering girl a gentle squeeze on the shoulder. The girl, obviously very shaken, is still trembling all over. Above her head is the name tag 416. Vector, I'm not reading this wrong. Their name is 416. Not dreaming. You got blind. You're reading it right. What? Wait, what? G416 cranes her neck and starts bawling. Oh no. Fat tears rolls down her eyes. Her usual cold and haughty face now looks almost pitiful. I know it's not the real deal, but it sure is impactful. I didn't expect we'd run into another new NPC so close to the research institute. I know, right? That's the last thing I want to see. Or I'd expect to see. I almost forgot my sister. Please save my sister, I beg you. What? Wait, what? Your sister? Oh, my arm's gonna fall off. Over here, follow me. 416, let's go. Megane runs back to the direction where she came from. Her personality is different, alright, but she still got the same monstrous strength. Hurry up, and we'll go after her. It's surprising that we're still such a well-preserved house in the city. There's even a sofa. Megane immediately gets drawn to the sofa near the entrance. Like a nail and to a magnet collapses into it. Cheaters follows them into the house and stands quietly in the corner. So soft, so comfy. It doesn't quite compare to my beanbag sofa, but it gives a couch in the lounge run for its money. Come, Vector, savor this hard-earned moment of tender coziness. No thanks, get up. We have stuff to do. If you mean a cutscene, you handle it. I'm very sleepy. Let me. She can go to sleep when even in level 2. Wait, what? She can even go to sleep in a virtual game? Wait, if you sleep to get to a virtual game, then you sleep in a virtual game. What happens? And you dream in a virtual game when you sleep to get into a virtual game. Then you sleep in the virtual game and then dream in a virtual game. And then you dream that you are in a virtual game again. Endless loop. Big sis, are you okay? Don't scare me. As Vector approaches her bed, 416 freezes and starts crying piteously while holding on the hand of the person lying on the bed, who appears to be Belka? The one lying on the bed with her eyes closed and her face pale. None other than Belka. But the name tag above her is G28. Hearing 416 voice, she mutters her strength and opens her eyes and Big sis, you're badly hurt. I tried to find some medicine to the research institute, but I ran into the invaders. These people saved me. You. Don't talk, big sis. Excuse me. Do you have any medicine with you? Watery green eyes turns to Vector, and she suddenly understands how Mekti feels. Impactful indeed. 416 imploring gaze. Vector taps her screen, gives her the healing potion. Thank goodness. Big sis, do you have a medicine? I'll give you some right now. Chitra tries to prop G28 up from the bed, but she may have aggravated her wounds as G28 starts coughing violently. Big sis, are you alright? So noisy, what's going on? Mekti sits up in the sofa, rubs her eyes. She looks at over the bed. Oh, that's Belka. She rubs her eyes again. Loka is holding Belka in her arms. They're both NPCs. I know, but Lukai is bawling while clinging to Belka. Yep, they're stealing her memories. They're stealing Mekti's memories. No way, I don't care if it's real or not. I've got to capture this absolute masterpiece. Where's my terminal? Mekti pats herself frantically, but she remembers that she's on level 2. She taps on her watch. Oh, a screen capture recording feature. 416 dresses G28's wounds slightly. G28 finally directs her attention to Vector. You have my gratitude. May I know who you are? We are guardians. Vector reads out the only option on the screen. Guardians, you say? Big sis, don't get so worked up. I'm fine, I'm okay. Allow me to introduce myself. 416 and I are both researchers at the National Institute's number 3 laboratory. I was in charge of the project at the convert collapse crystals to convert collapsed crystals into crystal energy. You could say we're the ones responsible for the crystal explosion. Big sis, I always known that the crystal energy is not completely clean. Moreover, the safety of the crystal pipes is also very unstable. But we yielded to the authorities. Not only did we not put a stop to the experiment on the crystal energy, we even pushed it, little by little, to the point of no return. Vector recalls the MP whom they have met earlier. Also, was a mental connection. Fortunately, we have the remedy. 416 used her own funds to develop a substance that can completely purify crystals. The purification solution. A purification solution? That must be the secret weapon that number 90 talked about. Yeah, that makes sense. We stockpile a certain amount of purification solution in the Institute's laboratory. We just need to put the solution into the diffuser in the Institute's launch center and we can purify the city. The problem is the launch center is destroyed and the automatic security system within this institute was activated, so we can't get through. However, the Ruinous Crystals Air Base is also the nearest corner of the city. There's a helicopter there, which has the fusion device installed on its tail. We can load it with the solution and fly around the city. We can also complete its purification. Ruinous Crystals Air Base obtained. That is it. Mekti, this is how we can clear the game. Gotcha. Behind. Allow us like a slow motion scene. Vector watches the bullets burrows into her chest, passes through and leaves a blank crater on the wall. The NPC seems to be utterly unfazed. She continues to rattle off the pre-written script, but Vector can no longer hear anything she's saying. She turns around and greeted a smiling G36KXK with her gun raised, and Mekti, who was flattened herself to the sofa in terror. Mekti, run! Oh shit. Vector? Orbs of... As Vector has fallen. Mekti knows that Vector is dropped. What is the outside world like? Show me more. Shit, Andoris is the villain here? Oh, what the hell? The figure immersed into the white and begins to transform little by little. Andoris illuminated the face, calm and serene as ever, but the color of her hair and her iris is fading. Her body also drooped like melted wax. No, unlike Red Shoes though, this one's different. This is like if Enoch became evil. Oh shit. Not enough at all. G30. Oh no, wait, who exactly? I don't like this name. It sounds like a tool. I want my own name. A name. A mark, a new life. Isn't that right? Who the hell are you? That's right. Your name is Mekti. Mekti. It means dream. An eerie smile creeps across the uncanny patchwork face. I was born out of your memories, your dreams. You could call me Koshmar. Ooh.
やっと終わった帰ったら一日寝てもいい
Still would though.
やばい
Still would.
もうか
No wonder she looks like Mekti. She came out of Mekti. Yeah. Sexy time, babies. Sexy time. Time to go to the shop thingy. Converting my stuff into targeted access points. Bye. Para. Da 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 da, like a wrecking storm. Oh yeah. World collide. When a kill is made or after a unit's extra turn ends, the damage dealt by the act skills increase by 4 up to 5 times. Gain 2 times of additional move after an active attack. If the target has full HP. If the unit target has full HP at the start of the turn, begin 1. Tololo. Imprinted skill boost. Increases the elites 2.5 if the target's max ability increases the damage further. So elite hunting. Alright. This is the I'm going to jail skin. I'm going to jail. I'm going to jail times 2. What else is I'm going to jail skin? That's pretty much it. You're going to jail? Vepli has 2 skins? What the fuck? This one's pretty nice. Shoots me in the head. No, I want to back away.
何見てるの？
Wait a minute. Imagine 3D Nikkeis. Man, they could. They have the technology to do it. One day. One day we'll get you.
"壮大な考えと素晴らしい幻想を数えきれないほど託すことで、
But there is a skin. There is a skin that I really, really want. It's not here. It's not here. But I want that skin. The Sabrina skin. The Sabrina skin. Did you? I have you as a person of interest. Dun, 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 dun. Custom skins, weapon skins. Ooh, that looks nice. Alright, shall we continue with the story? We're almost done. We're at 2/3 of the way. Remotely controlling the terminal in the training room, the air checks on the code that is of the module and plug in row by row. Harpsy also nervously keeps an eye glued to the terminal screen, not daring to relax at all. Meanwhile, Ruchi and Welrod are keeping close eye on the situation on level 2 at the surveillance monitor. What should we do? PV doesn't remember me anymore. The data loss is only temporary. Once she's out of there, she re-downloads her neural backup. She will be the same old Vector. I know, but it still hurts that PV is treating me like a total stranger. Tears are a sign of your incompetence. If you keep crying, you will only put more pressure on Harpsy in the air. I'm sorry. At last, movement can be heard in the terminals nearby. There's no virus at all. How can that be? The problem is a highly intelligent creative AI that you implanted. Its deep learning ability allows you to continuously read DAW's neural data and continuously improve its own framework autonomously. It has now concluded that the 4 cycles of self-completion, compared to its current base code, with that was originally written, it isn't much more complex. It does seems to be the case. That's why you couldn't find this so-called virus. Freaking hell, the creative data is an artificial intelligence. Those are also artificial intelligence. You put the 2 AIs into a single vessel? Are you trying to teach them what the survival of the fittest means? It didn't occur to me. Never mind. According to my speculation, the goal of this AI is probably to seize all neural clouds that takes control of their frames. If this continues, I'm afraid it will be It will. I'm afraid it will backhack the main control system sooner or later. When that happens, not only will their data be at risk, but so will yours. So this is just a pathetic usurper? Now that we know that what we're dealing with, we just have to launch an EW attack and wrestle the control back of her and Bob's your uncle. It's not that simple. This AI has already emerged with Mechty and Vector's neural clouds to a certain extent by seizing their neural data. Even if we manage to wrestle the control back from her, remnants of the AI's data will still be stick around the neural clouds. If we don't do a thorough job on getting rid of the AI, get freaking Dandy. Get Dandy out. Dandy's an AI, right? Is there no other way? The air ponders in silence for a long while on the screen. There is a way, but it's incredibly risky. I can't make the decision alone. The door slides open and whoosh, followed a set of angry footsteps. I follow Kluka into the room, eyeing the floorboards and that she has stomped over a screen. Kluka, Commander, what are you? We are gone for a few hours and you already created a gigantic mess for us to come back to. Her eyes sweep fiercely over everyone present before finally settling on the air on the screen. Solution. Stop wasting time. Alright, here's the solution. Meanwhile, on level 2, if I respawn at the save point, a dozen invaders are outside staring hungrily at Vector on the phone booth. She checks her inventory and sighs at empty slots and pitiful amount of ammo. It got swarmed the moment I step out. I won't be able to save even myself, let alone Vector. On my own, I'm really utterly useless. An intense gunfire erupts at Vector's mopping. She watches the invaders outside got hit one by one. The area around the phone booth is cleared in no time. Vivi, are you alright? So I'm sorry, looks like you're there. The girl at the scorched twin tells herself at the door, who's scaring Vector by squishing her face right against her glasses. You? We arrived right on time. Good thing we haven't lost the ability to make a sound judgment. I'm glad that you didn't rush out to take on these invaders and let them give you the thorough beatdown. It's safe now, come out. You? Shit, she doesn't remember her anymore. With a frown, Vector opens the door and exits the phone booth. She dodges Ruchi's flying tackle and makes her way over to Harpsy. Harpsy wrings her hand and nervously. Vector, are you okay? You seem to be real happy, Harpsy. How did you get in here? PV. Ignoring me, eh? Looks like the almighty team there has lost her memory once more, one of his teammates. You're right, I can't bring up the data regarding you, the two of you, in my neural cloud. Vivi, you don't remember Welrod either? Never mind, we're just precisely through this problem. Welrod looks at Harpsby, who's standing next to Vector, with a nod and tells Vector everything in a soft murmur. So the air's recommendation is to defeat that AI and take what she drops and recovers the data I've lost. At the same time, I must clear the game and put an end to this endless cycle of dying and respawning, correct? That's it. The air has already obtained certain course missions and will help us using cheat codes. The limit of the stamina bar has been removed. This is way too risky. It's always been such a big deal if you were just me and Mechty, but now that putting yourselves in danger too. Vivi, how could you say that? What do you mean it wouldn't be much of a big deal if it was just you and Mechty? You're a very important companion and the leader of us, Team B. That's right, us. Without you, it wouldn't be us anymore. You... Vector looks at Rochi, and finds herself speechless. I really don't have memory of what you're saying. That's okay, I'll help you recover it. I'll recall anything at the moment. I can't recall anything at the moment, but I have a feeling. You must be someone I know. Someone whom I know very well. Ruchi freezes for a moment, but then she beams. Yep. Alright, enough catching up. And don't be so pessimistic. Now that your high and mighty team leader is here, we may actually stand a chance. High mighty team leader, you don't mean... That's where Mekti... Oh shit! Oh shit! Pursuit. He can't find me. He can't find me. He can't find me. All of a sudden, a shadowy figure leans over to the pipe. Eep! He is so terrified that her neural cloud is about on the verge of shutting down. But once she makes it out, she lets out a sigh of relief. Oh, it's you. Oh, oh no. This fake Loka is looking at her with the pitiful eyes. Unpleased, Mekti shrinks back and waves at her, and she, showing Poppy, go away. Oh, weirdo, you're gonna make me get caught by the Frankenstein. If only Tyrant Lokai were here, she would kill Frankenstein easy peasy. Oh god, no. Hey, what are you pulling? Why are you pulling me? I'm not going anywhere. Follow me. I know a safer place. Huh? A monstrous strong hand grabs Mekti and pulls her out of the pipe. Mekti is getting it to the story. Am I still in a cutscene? Maybe Koshmar is the boss and the NPC is taking me to a safe house. So that's a regenerator or something. It's much safer here. Before she can react, her view suddenly turned upside down and she herself being thrown headfirst into a cramped space. That hurts. What? What do you think? Do you feel it? Don't you feel right home in this trash can? The fake Lokai lifts her chin, and the face that looked so pitiful just seconds ago is now full of disdain. Hold on, that tone, that since that OOC NPC is now also getting OOC, she's actually resembling the original character more. She's getting a bit too. This is getting a bit confusing. Mekti, it's a real deal. Look, stay away from me. You're filthy. That's so funny. She has a wait. She has a screenshot, right? That is good. There's a screenshot of it. Level 2 is all simulated anyway. This filth isn't real. You're sullying my visual module. Such some familiar and discomforting mockery. Whatever you say. Now that I think about it, why are you here? What about the commission? The client canceled the commission in short notice, so I came back. What else am I supposed to do? Visit the yellow zone and with the commander enjoy the collapse storm? I just didn't expect to receive such a huge surprise while on my way back. Sure, the commander and Lokai were already finished doing it. Yeah. Dandy knows. Dandy knows. Dandy knows everything. Lokai sneers coldly. Mekti gulps. Besides having no saliva. Let me explain. I just wanted to explore a new way of training. I will give you plenty of time to explain, but not now. Her tone implies that this is far from over. We'll take care of the distasteful Frankenstein first. I won't let the chimera of an AI make your own dumb neural cloud even dumber than give you an excuse for your future dumb shenanigans. Oh god. She's brutal. Okay. You know what? Sometimes I wish this had an English dub though. It would have been nice because my throat hurts. My throat freaking hurts. And this is the reason why voice acting is really, really expensive. Should be paid. Okay? Because my throat hurts. Deer has set up an encrypted comms channel that the AI won't be able to tap, so it should be secure. So it's connected. Mekti, can you hear? If you had called any later, I would have counted you out. So see you at the same point. Put some fully functional language module on the line. RFC prompted the Shams accumulator into Vector's hand. Look, it's me, Vector. Let's cut straight to the chase. They have debriefed you on the situation? Yes, I'm all caught up. Eliminate the eye, recover the neural data, clear the game, end the cycle. It's crucial that you follow the exact order. If you clear the game first, you won't be able to get back your stolen data. I suggest you obtain the purification solution first so you don't have to clear the game right after cleaning the AI, thus minimizing the time between the steps, reducing the risk of having to plan the derailed. Understood. Before she can even finish, the sound of the building explosion collapsing can be heard from the other end of the line. Klukai, Koshmar is coming. Klukai, Koshmar is coming! Why are you screaming your head off? Is your gun a prop? Koshmar? The Frankenstein gave herself a name that means nightmare. What a joke. I'm going to turn this into her night. Oh my god, shit. Imagine she's your wife. I'm scared. You're not gonna lie though, it's kinda turning me on a little bit. Okay. Why do men like angry women? I don't know. Fierce gunfire erupts from the communicator, interswollen with fierce anguishes of screams. The voice sounds somewhat familiar. Don't just stand there, run! Hurry your things on your end. The Frankenstein keeps coming after us. No need us to come back you up. Did you not understand what I said? Vector, take your team B, get your hands on the purification solution. Mekti and I will keep this Koshmar busy. Luca, invaders ahead! Shut up and shoot! Shit. Vector? Understood. I'll be sure to complete the mission. Damn. Vector has a kinda like, she needs to trust herself a bit more. A three-dimensional image of the Research Institute building is displayed on the screen of Vector's watch. According to the topographic map, the intelligence provided by Dier, the Institute's security protocol is fully activated, but more than 75% of the building is damaged, so there's plenty of poorly defended openings. No, not gonna lie, she has glasses, so it reminds me of somebody who's blonde and also has glasses. Abe? Just kidding. Joke. Have we got an entry route? I have planned 3 routes based on the distance, time, and number of enemies we will encounter. I personally recommend C, which is the go-to along the edge of the corridor. At the exterior zone Z. Okay. After entering zone Z from the gap, we turn right and travel 200 meters, at which we will point across the air raid passage that goes all the way down. We follow the air raid passage down to level ground 10, crawling into the ventilation duct where the 5th window, and we will arrive in the laboratory. What's the reason for choosing this route? It's relatively safe. It's a little convoluted, but the defense along this route are the weakest. We may run into security droids in the path patrol near, but leading into Zone Z, but that's it. As for the patrols within the lab, the enemies are in the open while we have advantage in surprising something. Well, Rod, yeah? You don't have to keep reiterating the loss of your neural data. No, I just think that you're capable of making detailed plans and commanding your presence. You are more the team leader than me. Huh? Please don't say that. You're great too, Vivi. There's no need to spare my feelings. I'm merely stating the facts. However, you haven't considered the potential problem. Go on then. Vector points at herself. Me? Belrod can't help but show a hint of surprise. Since I lack the sufficient information of both of you and Rachi, it's impossible for me to assign roles and coordinate effectively based on the strength and weakness. So I would like to hand the command over operation to you. You mean I'm the team leader? You are the more suitable candidate under these circumstances. Despite the data loss, Vector appears much more certain than usual. Is there a problem? Surely shouldn't be a challenge for you. Challenge or not, I will fulfill my responsibility. Following the entire route planned by Wellrod, Team B successfully reaches the ventilation duct just above the lab. No enemies in sight, no signs of them either. Since we're here, Raph will search the solution. We'll make sure the respective search areas don't overlap. Vector and I will keep moving to be alert. Roger that. The four dolls enter the laboratory through the vent. Sus. As Vector gets a better look at the layout of the lab, a certain fragment scene flashes quickly by the neural cloud. Vivi, what's wrong? Rachi asks, sensing her hesitation. The scene feels oddly familiar, like I've been here before. Familiar? Oh, you mean the simulation training we did this morning? It looks like it's a bit similar, but there's no hostage to be rescued this time. Simulation training. If you haven't also lost a part of your memory. You almost get into a big fight with Vera because she didn't stick to the operation plan. Ahem. You can leave out that superfluous information. Wellrod, who is standing guard nearby, suddenly laughs loudly. Have you found a solution? Guys, I think I got it. Harpsy calls out from the end of the laboratory. Next to her is the open electric cabinet with the glass jar filled with green liquid neatly stacked inside. Wow, that's great. Just then the alarm starts blaring the staff. Other than this, a large number of security droids surge in. Enemy target spotted. They spotted us. Find cover. The group takes cover behind the large pieces of equipment as the bullets rain down like torrential storms, slamming into the machine with deafening roar. Seizing the brief moment when the enemies are reloading, Wellrod peeks from behind the cover with her shield riot. However, riot shield? However, after only a few shots, she was forced back into the hail of bullets. Damn it! Enemy units in this game is actually share information with each other. The approaching enemies gave her no time to finish her sentence. Other than Harpsy, who was protecting the solution, the other three dolls are desperately fighting to keep the enemies contained within the barricade. There's no end to this droid. What if I draw their fire, you guys may go on for the vent? No, that will be certain death for you. And quite frankly, you alone won't be able to stall them long enough to make us all make it to the vent. And think of another way we can. Only choice to make the traffic grenades and large enough to make them up. The weight of the rod's hand suddenly gone. Then she looks up. Vector has already grabbed the riot shield and charged on the cover. What are you doing, Vector? The enemies instantly shift their aim and unleashes relentless barrage towards Vector. Make for the vent. Solution safely out there. If we don't see you in 10 minutes, get in the air base on your own. Vera grabs the discarded metal plate from the ground and pulls up in front of it. What about you? This is just a game. Dying once is no big deal. She sprints towards Vector without a second thought. Why did you act without permission? I'm the team leader. A thunderous explosion drowns the sound. Several culture tanks in the laboratory shattered impact, sending torrents of incubation fluid surging. Wilrod loses her footing and nearly falls, but Vector, who was incapacitated, catches her firmly. Go. From the corner of her eye, Wilrod spots Rachin, Harpsy, already crawling into the ventilation dock. Without hesitation, Vector grabs Wilrod's hand and pulls her towards the exit of the lab. So you had a plan? Sorry, I know it's risky, but it was the good opportunity that I had to seize. No, I should be the one to apologize, huh? You understand what I mean when you realize the new data back. More sporadic gunshots can be heard from behind them. Looks like the agriculture fluid cannons couldn't get rid of them all. Alright, there's gonna be a fight. Of course, we're just gonna burn them to the ground. Burn them to the ground. Incinerate. Yep, that's everyone. Yep, that's good. Say goodbye. Jesus Christ, it's over.
やっと終わった帰ったら一日寝てもいいやばい
Damage check, 100% Vector. You think Cloakai clears the stage faster? Think again. Vector exists. Oh man, oh man. Having success acquiring the purification solution and withdrawn from the Research Institute, Team B is now moving towards the northeastern corner of the ruinous city, Crystallis, under the cover of the night as quickly as they can. Harpsy, can you contact Mark, Mekti, and Clukai? The comms channel are still online but no one is answering. Keep the line open. Okay. Harpsy sends another communication request. Unlike before, when her requests were met by nothing but previous dial tone. The call is answered almost instantly. This is Harpsy. We've secured the purification solution. The signal is unstable that goes split screen. The voice belongs to Ignari Cloakai Mekti. I see. Huh? Wait for me, I'll be right there. Oh shit, what? They lost? If anything we heard, Koshmar. The Mekti must be in big trouble. Pretty obvious that the call that Koshmar is on her way. Even Cloakai couldn't beat her, so that chances that they will. Calm down, the worst case is he defeated Cloak. But as long as we didn't have a clear game, the respawn cycle won't end. Once they respawn, they should help us back up. There were just the two of them, so they couldn't even utilize basic information. Their defeat was hardly expected. Now that we're all here, as long as we stay on our toes, defeating Koshmar is entirely impossible. That's right. Besides that, just the worst case scenario. What if they went down better the way? I'm assuming. Has the amnesia actually cured your paranoia? Say, maybe you should just stay like this. Gag. What? Whatever does that any good or not. I need to recover all my memories of you. I don't want to misplace any of it. I was just joking. I don't take it seriously. Why is this just an inevitable sense of rapport between the two of you? What happened between you two of you? Nothing. Put a lid on the pointless curiosity. Look, baby. Is this a helicopter that G28 mentioned? Battered military helicopter sits in regular replacement tail. That should be the expected engine with supply. Okay. Richie climbs in the cockpit and inspecting quickly checks and hops back down. Engine is good. There's plenty of fuel. The helicopter is out of park. What the? Did I miss? Shit! Hovering mid-air. Lowers their gun and breath of 7 guns. How can she control so many guns at once? Hang on, is she yielding a P90? Next time I'll take better aim, okay? Give me all your data, please. That way I'll be complete. Her voice is undoubtedly that the young girl right here. Vector stares at her while... okay, that's why. That's why she has so many guns and they all behave differently too. Why are you laughing? No wonder it looked like I called you a Frankenstein. Frankenstein? Your appearance, weapons, everything about you stems from Mercury and Minor in the 8 of us. Vector shows no fear of her weapons. She paces before Koshmar with deliberate ease. Still hovering midair, Koshmar follows Vector's movements and turns her body slowly. Even if you read all of her neural data and sees her frames, you will never be received as a complete doll or a new Koshmar. You are just an amalgamation of patchwork parts. You don't even actually exist, let alone have the ability to complete. I don't exist? I will never be complete. That's right. You don't exist, Welrod. Huh? And a sudden, Welrod Vector ducks down and a sharp crack of gunfire erupts from Koshmar. Bullets tear through her limbs, abdomen, and caught off guard by Koshmar's deliberate. She talks no due to someone, and then suddenly it just gets back shots. Then she turns and spots Welrod Hapsi firing at her from behind the helicopter. Her instantly confronts in fury. You ambushed me. Just reciprocating the courtesy you showed us to our friends. I want to have my own frame. Actually, we can just talk this out. You want a frame? We got it. We have the technology. Come on, sheesh. Calm down. I can't have my own data. All this data, it's all me. Actually, at this point, it's your data now. Koshmar lets out of your anguish shriek. And floating guns around her start spinning and firing wildly in all directions. Spread out. Amidst the chaos, if you combine all the data into one person, from 8 different people, with 8 different memories, isn't that just making a new person? At this point, that AI is already as good as a person. It's just a really young AI right now. It just needs to learn or be educated. Purification solution. She halts and recklessly barrages and aims her gun at the container. Oh no. Vector lunges his shields to shield the container, but Koshmar has already pulled the trigger. The bullet shoots straight down to Vector's head. Vivi, look out! The loud noise followed the dreadful silence. Vector, as eyes open and the glass container arms intact, she isn't met by the text then that shot. Holy shit! What kind of ultimate skill stealer are you? You manage. Starting from tomorrow, I'm adding 20 shots of dynamic targeting practice. I was complimenting you. Hear your familiar voice coming from behind. Vector turns and sees Cloakai landing graceful and vaulting over the railing along with a stumbling Mekti. Vivi, are you alright? I'm fine. Vector grips the container tightly, her fingers still trembling. If you're okay, then get up now. This fight isn't over. We will burn them! Ah, that's why she was hovering though. She's not technically hovering. Burned him to the ground. Burn. It's so thankful. It's just, it's so funny. Cosmar cannot understand, cannot withstand the combined firepower of the 6 dolls. The floating guns around her are shattered one by one. At last, she can hold out. She can hold out no longer. She plummets mid-air, hitting the ground with a brutal thud, then becomes motionless. Still one turn, even skipping with Lukai. Lukai steps forward, firing a couple of rounds into her body. Just to be sure, after confirming no further movement, she signals the others one by one to emerge from cover. Is it over? But the helicopter got shot into Swiss cheese. So what do we do now? Well, Rod, Rocky, go out, go check the status of the helicopter. If it's not usable, check the other aircraft. No way this helicopter is the only functional aircraft in this entire airbase. This actually is distinct possibility. Why do you think poke me in the head? Shut up already. Go with Vector and recover the neural data. Koshmal will check back in response. We haven't destroyed all the nearby save points. Wait, the save points? We haven't destroyed all nearby save points while we were on the way here. So wake up. If you think you can escape from your punishment in reality, you're being delusional. Oh shit. Any more procrastinations will only double your punishment. Mekti pouts and shuffles closer to Koshmar. Strange, I can't recover. Whoa. Koshmar, who was lying motionless on the ground, suddenly lifts her head and Mekti yelps and backs into the fight. But Koshmar ignores Mekti entirely. Instead, she turns towards Vector, who's holding the purification solution in her hand. Her movements swift her and her intent crystal clear. Rocky and Wilrod, who have been inspecting the helicopter nearby, are drawn in the commotion by Mekti's startled cry. Luka and Vector are first to react. Without hesitation, they draw their guns and open fire on Koshmar. A fresh burst of bullets completely severs Koshmar's already dangling left arm. But she doesn't even flinch. With her still functional right hand, she brushes against a shadowy decorative mark on the side of the right thigh. Electronic currents crackle around her, and with the flash of white light that illuminates the darkness, the shadow solidifies into a drawn blade. Without slowing, she lunges at Vector with the weapon. Not fair, not fair, not fair. I am not stuck here. You are not leaving. Crap. Shit. This is no time to dodge. There's no time to dodge. The raised blade gleams coldly under the moonlight. A small figure suddenly barrels into Koshmar from the side, knocking her away from Vector. Vector immediately ceases firing, but not only before the spray bullet strikes the body of Koshmar's assailant. You. Koshmar instinctively clamps down on the doll who crashed into her, and struggling, her blade veers slightly and plunging downward into force. Oh. Mekti. Mekti. Damn it, I'm supposed to be a game. Why does it hurt like a bitch? Ridiculous like a marionette. With the strings cut, her form dissolves into scattered fragments. You died. Gosh darn it, the nearest save point is so far away. Guess I'm not coming back. Cough Vector. I'll be waiting in the future. That face. Don't just stand there, attack her, shoot her to bits. Lukai in the sharp command. Another hail of bullets rain down into Koshmar. Bullets tear through her riddled body. As Lukai gives the final order, Koshmar's body gradually breaks apart into smaller and smaller fragments. Oh, poor woman. Poor girl. This poor creature. Koshmar's anger screams fade, and at the same time, the fragments of her body began to glow. Stop. The doll ceased their attacks, and the broken pieces dissolve, unraveling the delicate threads of light that peel away from Koshmar's remains. The strands unravel faster and faster until the wisp of soft, luminescent blue surged into the air, forming a vast ocean of light above the base. Part of the glowing tide drifts into the distance, while the rest rushes straight towards Vector, flowing into her body. That's the waves of light that Vector's mind. She can't help but bend forward, sinking into her knees. In front of her, hands and laps flowing upward in similar take a shape of two. Fragments have returned into her rightful place. My neural data. Vector looks up to the sky. There are no more traces of Koshmar. The members of Team B rush up towards her. Vivi, how do you feel? Did that work? Have you regained your memory? It's okay. We'll still get the neural backups. Vector breathes deeply and takes Lucci's and Velrod's hand. I got everything, but I'm just a bit disoriented. Thank goodness. You know whose fault this is? Mekti. Does anyone remember the second phase of the operation? If you want to fight the Frankenstein again, by all means, keep your group bonding session going. Oh, right. We got one more thing to do. Rocky hastily let's go, Vector. Vivi and I just checked with Velrod. Even though the helicopter got shot at holes, it's functional. Even autopilot still works. The world of video games sure is miraculous. Miraculous it is. I've got it out of it. Vector holds out of the glass container, protecting her in her arms. In that case, see you all in a bit. No residual anomalies data in the neural module. No data conflicts or losses detected. All modules are operating normally. Right. Okay, Harpsy, you can go ahead and destroy the plugin. Make sure you need no backup, alright? Sure. Phew, now that the crisis has been averted, can I log off? I've got stuff to attend to. Go then. Here's my image disappears in the terminal. I glance at Mekti and Vector, who has been just climbed out of her repair pods. Then I pat Lukai on the shoulder. Don't get too worked up. Just take it easy, yeah? I will keep it under control. Lukai clears out her throat and fixes her gaze firmly into the two dolls. You mean to explain yourselves? I'm listening. Well, it's as he saw. And what exactly did I see? Don't be nervous. Talk me through just slowly. We have all the time in the world. Or would you like to drink a soothe your vocal module? Should I fetch Andoris? Don't be like that. If you want to snap or shout at me, just do it. Otherwise, I feel like I'm still in the virtual world. Wait, she got traumatized by nice Klukai? No. 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 Yo, welcome Raiders. What's up, Dark? If memory serves that, I need to update my raid thing.
Good morning, my brother.
Yeah, I need to update this.
Welcome to the Plapocalypse-based Dark and 11 Raiders.
You get all the 14 for
Unsane.
Nita Clock
21 is just another
I have a
gooner who
question,
plays
though.
Nikki
Did it-
and
did
other
it-
gacha
did it
games
improve
like
your
Genshin
damage?
and Snowbreak and many more. So if you are interested, give him a follow and I will burn you as a reward.
It should improve your damage, right? And her gameplay. Because getting the gun improved her gameplay. I don't know how it would feel with her course. I'll let you know if it feels good. If it feels like it fits down the drain. If memory serves, that would be that you're called the Tyrant Klukai. I was wrong, look. I shouldn't ask Albert to plug you without your permission. What else? She can deal with more damage. I think she already does like a decent amount of damage. It's just a little, I think more on the lines of it's not the biggest damage I can get. You're gonna go to sleep now? Alright. Oh yes, Minasai. Thank you so much for the raid, bros. Nihilus there explain what I already do. I think I need to add more stuff there. Good night, Dark. Shouldn't mix in the training and games. Look, please don't be like this. Look, tells her chin and shoots Mekti one more sharp murderous glare before turning in the trembler harp seat. Just as she was about to speak, her Vector interrupts her. If I had to run a tighter ship, this wouldn't have happened. As the leader of Team B, I bear full responsibility for this accident. I submit complete review of your self-reflection before dawn. Are you planning to take the blame for Harpsy? No, but at the end of the day, this has all happened because I failed to discipline my team members properly. This Team B's management usually let me handle it. Look, I gazes the Vector, then glances at the team members of B who stand with their heads behind her. Remember to include your proposed solution to the problem in your review. Understood. Mekti, you're coming to shooting range with me. Oh no! Shooting range at this hour? It's too late. You know it's my punishment, but can we leave it tomorrow? No. You're going with the shooting range. You haven't finished your actual training. Look, I reaches into her pocket and pulls a small switch in the compact and round button. Oh! Oh shit! Oh! Mekti immediately fails and hands in panic. Here come! Oh shit! The button that will destroy her anime. Imagine if you have like all your figures, all of your stuff, and suddenly, let's say, imagine this Zuzu, your wife. You have a lot of figures, you have a lot of collections, and your wife asks you something, babe, can we schedule like we visit my mom, coming with me? When I'm too busy, I need to do this, that, and then your wife suddenly pulls out a remote detonator. Okay. Then I'll be going with Mekti. Commander, would you like to join us? Understand and a meaningful look at giving me. She wants Vector to handle Team B's internal affairs on her own. Vector might find it awkward if we stay. At the same time, my instincts tell me that this is the moment for Vector to reach a consensus with her team. But can she really do it? I look at her both worried and hopeful. At that moment, the still experienced team leader meets my gaze and gives a firm nod. Sure, I'll come too. But even the commander will be supervising me? Yes. Yes, you're coming with us. You're gonna be in the shooting range. You're gonna shoot 200 targets in 1 minute. 200 targets in all headshots. We'll see if you can dare slack off again in 2 pairs of eyes watching you. Let's go. Lukai takes the lead in pulling Meki out of the door. As I walk past Vector, I give her a reassuring pat on the shoulder. She looks up at me in silent understanding. The footsteps in the hallway gradually fade into the distance, and the remaining members of Team B let out a collective sigh of relief. I was so scared I didn't dare to speak at all. I'm not surprised, you scaredy cat. Like you were any better, you were just staring at your toes, avoiding Lukai's eyes yourself. I was resting my eyes. I'm sure I wonder how the members of Team A hang out with Lukai. Is she that scary? No, she's not. She's cute. Thank goodness for VRVV is so much approachable. Thank you, Vector, for stepping in when Lukai was about to dress me down. No, I wasn't trying to defend you. Huh? Even though I sensed that there was something wasn't right, I didn't insist on putting the stop on it. And in your disregard of the rules, protocols is also did not set a good example. I must take full responsibility for everything that happened. Within it, seeing that Railroad still intends to argue this point, Vector cuts her firmly. Is exactly what it is. Vector gazes in favor this time. She looks at Railroad, hit in the eye without any casual morose. Railroad, this is no small matter. Strictly following protocols and abiding the rules is the foundation of teamwork's ability to function effectively. But procedures and rules shouldn't be stagnant, even if they would need to be adjusted. But changes must be thorough and tested. Otherwise, they will end up in Chandelier crashing in the middle of a battle, hindering the team worse and hurting someone. Do you understand, Railroad? Then again, maybe using what happened in the battlefield as an analogy isn't appropriate. In combat, you don't always have the same group time to react in the strategy. Sometimes spontaneous actions can turn into the tide of the battle effectively than rigidly sticking to the plan. Now that I've been put in your position, I realize that the moment comes you shouldn't really rely on your judgment as well. I shouldn't have been more quick to attribute your actions to blind desire to score higher. Nor should I have rushed into to justify my own idea of the solution. I'm sorry, Railroad, that was my mistake. Back at the lab, when you suddenly rushed forward the shattered tortured tanks, I really caught me off guard. Did you ever stop to think that whatever that dryer would withstand the impact? Did you know what was in those tanks? What if we had knocked over the liquid too? Those questions hit me all at once and I got really mad. And I thought maybe exactly how I felt when I saw the shoot down the chandelier. Then we consider discussing the simulation training afterwards. As weather continues, her face gradually turns red and her face grows abashed. So we don't have to take all the blame so eagerly. No, I'm not. Alright, let's just summarize everything. Although the plan is important, adaptability is crucial. If that's what's written down in the conclusion, I doubt Lukai would accept it. What then? Then what do we do? Maybe we can approach it like this. From now on, during our after-action review, we have a situational thought and exercise. Using the battlefield map from the mission, we analyze and discuss the potential unexpected action that each team member might take. But we don't always encounter the same scenarios. The goal of this exercise isn't to rehearse specific scenarios, but to develop a better understanding of each other's tendencies in combat. That way, when someone makes a sudden move on the field, we won't waste a valuable time being surprised or worse, let our emotions get in the way. We can't control the ever-changing battlefield, so we don't have to adapt. Oh, I see. After all, when we're on the battlefield, opportunities wait for no one. Seeing the amusement in Vector's eye while Rod raises an eyebrow. I think this is a doable. And your paranoia, well, it's not entirely baseless. I think it's... I also think it's worth a try. And once a proposed solution is we can begin our new training sessions. But before that, Harpsy, yes? You also are required to write your self-reflection. Further, due to the lack of proper respect to the rules and protocols, along with the project starting now, everyone, including myself, will conduct a full revision of 404 codes and conduct. I expect everyone to review and report their previous training sessions in my mailbox by dawn. Am I understood? Yes. Looking at the new motivated team, Vector lets out a sigh of relief. I suppose I did the right thing. My teammates will find the consensus as commander. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. She finally became a great leader. Outside, the night has deepened, but the light in the Elmo's training room remained bright because someone is working hard. With the mission cut short, Belka turns to her room and after signing up, flops on the bed and disappointed sigh. Staring at the photo of Luca stuck in the ceiling and she puffs her cheeks in frustration. What's up with that client? I was supposed to have a 72 hours uninterrupted time with Big Sis. Now that she's back, she's hanging out again. Belka, wait, is she gonna get the photo? Belka throws herself in the training bag where the photo of Mekti was taped. Mekti's the biggest obstacle, Big Sis. Beep beep. There's a notification on her terminal. Huh? Who's sending me a message at this hour? Oh, this is? The photos of the video clip on the screen of the two figures has been leaning closely towards each other. Not just anyone. It's just her and Klukai. Whoa, I have no idea what this is. But Big Sis Klukai looks so cute making this face. Oh. Belka presses the replay button again and again, watching the clip over and over, completely absorbed with what they think. Oh wait, what? Sender is Mekti? Does that mean she mean by this? Then she hesitates briefly in confusion. But the moment her eyes land on the video again, she can't help but giggle. Who cares? Just for today, you can be the witness of the love and friendship between Big Sis Luca and me, Mekti. Wait, what the fuck?
404を敵に回したのが運の尽きよ。
Wait, what? Huh? What do you mean, big love, huh? Sounds gauge. Alright. I've been streaming for more than 12 hours now. We just finished solo raid and we finished a story for Girls Frontline. It's amazing. I give this story mode a very good... Actually, a good 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. This is a good story, good pacing. It's not all over the place. I wish it was voice though. English voice acting, come on. When? My throat is tired. That's why I appreciate Genshin for having voice actors there. Even though, you know, exists there. At least, right? Oh, do we have... Okay. Do we have any more stuff that we need to do? No more events. Go to shop. Go to buy. Redemption. Trading post. Normal purchases. Let's buy... How many do I have? 43 pieces. Let's go. We just need 250 more. I don't know. 450 more. That's right. We need all the pieces. We need all the pieces, guys. We need all the targeted access permissions that we can get. We need to be ready for her. Once our queen shows up. But she's not even a DPS. Why do you want her? Shut up. You don't understand my love for me. I want my spring in my field, bro. I want my spring in my field. Anyway. So, we're done with Girls Frontline 2. It's been nice. Mekti is still sleeping. I'm gonna go to bed too. For the meantime, I will send you... I don't know where to send you guys. I'll just end the stream. Yay! I think that would be the best course of... I was gonna send you to like Kusa, but let's just end the stream. Not like that though. We're gonna go. And wait, before we go, I just wanna make sure I've done everything. Okay. Right. Campaign. Supplies. Boss battle. Is there any more boss battles to do? No. Auto. Okay. Okay. I want to do next time. We'll do this next time. $5 Okay. I think I know what to do on the weekend. So we're gonna do Wuthering Waves, Genshin, and this. Yeah. And Honkai Impact 3rd. 4 games. No sleep. Just kidding. Alright. Catch you on the flip side. Bye.